Fuck.
Been Myshka.
Sorry?
How have you been, Myshka?
Good. Just woke up. I've got my coffee, so
I
I'll
have
be
coffee
awake
as
in
well, but
another hour or
milk.
so.
I miss milk, so I'm drinking black coffee right now. And it's been a while since I tried that.
Oh, how are you liking that?
Mm,
Do you like
and
bitter
it's funny.
coffee?
I used to just drink black coffee at some point, but then I had a bad experience mainly with I had some gallstones and got like a gallstone attack doing, and I felt like it was because I drank so much coffee when I was only drinking black coffee at that point, and I just got a gallstone attack middle on the street, and I mean you basically it hurts like hell, so I just got scared now and only drink it with milk.
When you say you had a gallstone attack in the middle of the street, I'm just imagining a big, gigantic gallstone with arms and legs coming over and beating you up.
Sorry?
Now, when you say you had a gallstone attack in the middle of the street,
Hmm.
I just imagine this big gallstone with arms and legs beating you up.
No, it's from the internet.
It just happened in the middle of the street, you know, in broad daylight. You know, I'm a little surprised that Aramis hasn't released the Waypoint 23 yet.
People know where Beagle Point is.
That's true. But we don't know where the... Yeah, fine.
The base camp, I don't know actually.
Okay, I found the system, Olivia. It's 40 light years away from base camp, though. And it's got polonium,
Oh, that's cool.
germanium,
What's the name
vanadium,
of
and
it?
arsenic.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's Cynia U, PIYB0, Planet 5A.
Okay, that's good. Oh, Razor's there as well.
Which instance are you in? As in, are you still parked at the waypoint?
I left the
or?
Waypoint.
Oh, okay.
No, I left the Waypoint.
Open galaxy map.
Galaxy map opening.
Bless you, Myshka.
Gesundheit. No, I think that was the husband again.
Thank you.
He says thank you.
Oh, how do you say bless you in Danish?
Prosit?
Hoshi?
Prosit.
Hoshi. On set?
On what?
What's it mean? What's the literal translation of it?
I don't know what prosit means. That's what they say, prosit. Sounds like prost, like skål, but I don't know. What do you say? Oh, I hear it's Latin.
Oh. Okay.
Exit map.
Hoshi.
Close galaxy map, please.
Of course.
So, yeah, you're already on the way, Olivia. In the right direction, I just saw.
Yeah. You should be able to catch up. Actually, I can. Yeah. How was your
Yeah, if
trip
I
to
stop,
the Abyss, by the way?
If I stop chatting. I had to do a couple of reroutes and stuff, and I very nearly ran out of fuel a couple of times because I was too busy doing other things and not watching my fuel gauge. But I managed to get through it without any jumponium.
I was same as well. I've been watching a couple TV shows while I was jumping through the Abyss.
Oh, I can't
And
do that.
I would forget that you can't do that. No, I would forget to watch my field gauge, and I would be like almost out of fuel, then I would look at the map quickly and reroute an economical route to a nearby system that had. I've been very lucky so far. Hello?
Oh,
Yep.
sorry. Oh,
Oh, just checking. Sometimes voice from me like cuts out and nobody can hear me whatsoever.
no, I think people just.
Retract landing gear.
I don't know. I'm just. I have sometimes because I'm typing to someone as well, and then I can't do two things at the same time. Isn't that right?
Engage Super Cruise.
Engaging Supercruise.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So we're off to help Olivia Vespera do some materials prospecting in a nearby system.
What do I need to do? Oh, since we're getting really close to Waypoint 23 now, 10 Kylie's, that's about a week or two of work, I reckon. Maybe less for you guys.
Next target.
I've got
Cycling.
I'm go-
Next target.
So you guys have seen the thread, right? I posted about
Next
giving
target.
5 tons
Cycling.
of rare
Next
liquor
target.
to a person to give to the next expedition that's coming in. So that way there'll be like these like special alcohol that'll be carried throughout the expedition and will be handed over as the new ones come out and we go home. So it will never return home. That's the main idea.
That's pretty nifty.
Yeah. Like you think so, man. So the one thing I haven't decided on is whether it should be 5 different types of alcohol or just one type, Fabian Brandon.
Nah, you've got to have Leasty Evil Juice in there as well. That's
I have Leasty Evil.
That's iconic.
Oh, that okay. Yep, I've got some. Oh, why Leasty?
2, 1. Engage.
Because that was
Oh,
mentioned
sorry.
in the original game novella.
Okay. Anything else besides Fabian Brandon, Evil Juice? Like 3 more alcohol. I've got a number of them, so tell me which is better. I've got the Jarosian Goys beer, the Aurelian Fish Brew, Chateau de Egea.
Yeah, I think all of those are modern, as in they've been introduced in newer versions of the game or this game, so I'm not aware of anything else having a historical context, but apart from that, it's completely up to you whether you want to have a range of different liquors and alcohols or whatnot, or whether you want to have more of the same. I guess a range is always nice because it reflects a bit of diversity and stuff. So
Yeah.
start trilatrating.
Loading galaxy information.
cannot believe how lazy people are.
Why? What happened?
Well, none of these systems are trilaterated.
Oh yeah.
And that's my OCD kicking in now.
Yeah. You know what? I do think that all of these systems near each waypoint should be trilaterated. Yeah, they're not, are they?
Well, to be honest, most people don't have the time or the patience for it, so... And that's fair enough. It does detract from the game a bit.
Fair enough, but we have like 300 people out here. I think what we need is a call to action. We say, hey, trilaterate every star within a 5 light year radius, or let's just say 6
Submit
light year
data.
radius. In the call, probably make it 5 light year radius.
Yeah, I mean, I've been getting more people to trilaterate, so it's all good. Exit map.
Okay.
Exiting the map.
I think what I really want is people to trilaterate systems near the start of Waypoint 23. The 500 light year path.
4, 3,
Just extend that path further.
1. Engage.
You are aware of the 2 official mapped routes to Beagle Point from here, aren't you? So Commander Bam is... Yeah, Commander Bam is currently trilaterating his way to one of those, and I'll trilaterate my way to the other one, so we'll have known routes all the way between this waypoint and Beagle Point.
That's cool. How fast are you guys moving though?
Start trilaterating.
Loading the galaxy map.
Well, I'm not fast, as you know.
Oh yeah. True that.
But hopefully I'll be able to keep ahead of you once I get started.
You'll definitely keep ahead of me.
Exit map.
You know, I don't know
Exiting
how
map.
actually PK managed to make it there. Actually, you know what? I think I probably do.
Fuel skipping.
I think he went straight towards Waypoint 22 and I went to the right. And somehow he managed to find a way to Waypoint 22.
Well, you do know that there's a sidewinder waiting at the beginning of one of the routes,
Disengage.
so you should be able to get at least that far without Jumponium.
He's got a 20 light year jump range, I believe.
Oh, what's yours?
18.2.
Holy cow! How come you haven't gone mad yet?
I watch TV shows. I listen to music. I do a lot of other things. I play CQC from time to time.
What is your
4,
whole?
3, 2.
What is your whole? How? So you're down to 16%?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I guess that's why you should stop.
Oh no, it wasn't the TV shows that made me lose
Start trilaterating.
40.
Loading galaxy
41%.
information.
It wasn't TV shows. It was my fingers. I accidentally pressed boost while looking down at the planet. It was totally my fault, you know.
Well, I'm not sure if I've just gone to the wrong place, but I'm 62 light years away, not 40.
Am I in the right place? No, I think I am. We should bring up.
I've gone to the wrong planet. I'll be there in a little bit.
I'll pick up the beacon.
I mistyped one letter. just as well I'm not 500 light years somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm really annoyed that I lost all of this hull. But I think having made this mistake has made me a lot safer in the long run.
Submit data.
I'm never gonna do anything risky ever again. So I need about 36 vanadium, 24 germanium, 3 cadmium, and 2 polonium. I could probably do with 1 arsenic, but it's fine if I don't get it. Plenty here anyway. Oh shit.
Right. Gonna be AFK for a bit.
Okay.
Exit map.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, for some reason I just jumped straight through your system.
Five, 4, 3, 1, 0. My game has locked up my entire computer, so I've just got
Okay. Well, I'll head down to the planet and then I can send you a wing invite when you're back in.
Okay.
Or did you already land?
I was actually in the midst of landing.
Fuel scooping.
You were in the middle of your landing approach?
Yeah, but I was quite high up, so I should be fine.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if maybe
Fuel
you'd be
scooping
better off
complete.
launching the non-Horizons game first, just to make 100% sure you're in orbit, and then restart the Horizons. Not that it respawns you sort of halfway to the ground or something.
No, it's fine. I think I'll be. It won't launch me with velocity. I'll either be in the air or underground, but in between. Not moving to either. Oh, has it happened to you?
I have had some odd situations, but I guess I'm just overly paranoid now, so this far away and...
It's fair. Being overly paranoid is alright. It's understandable.
I've gotten to the point where I've got written down checklists. Whenever I approach a planet, I go through them and tick off items, such as shields on, check gravity, check 3 pips to engine, you know, all that sort of stuff. Because I just don't trust myself anymore.
That's a good way to do things.
Right, this is the one we want.
Fuel
10,000
scoop
light years,
disengaged.
that's going to be about...
I'm sorry?
No, what you were saying just got me thinking about risk, and yeah, just how much risk we take with each jump, and it got me thinking about how many more jumps do I have left before I reach Beagle Point.
Yeah.
I reckon it's about 1,000 jumps max.
Wow.
I mean, if it's 100 jumps per Kylie, I don't think it will be, but if it's 100 jumps per Kylie, then it will take me 1,000 jumps. Around this area, I think it's about 80 or so jumps per Kylie.
Yeah. I mean, it took me about 140 jumps for the last 1.5 Kylies, I think. But that was with some backtracking and stuff.
I have no idea how many jumps it took me to get to Waypoint. Waypoint 22. It was way too much.
Do you log all your jumps? As in not necessarily trilaterate, but you log them using verbose
Yeah.
netlog and stuff?
Yeah, it's all in ED Discovery and on EDSI. But it's not
Okay.
exactly easy to go check out. Is it easy?
Yeah, at some point I need to add an export function to ED Discovery, and then you can load it all up into a spreadsheet or something and get some interesting statistics out of it.
Oh, you maintain ED Discovery as well.
No, I've just contributed a little bit of code to it.
Oh, cool.
It
Yeah, I
basically
thought it was
wasn't
only-
doing exactly what I wanted for my particular flying style, so I modified it slightly. And the author was kind enough to accept some of my changes, so...
Nice. Okay, I'm on planet. Let me get your wing invite.
Okay, cool. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't had enough time to contribute more to it lately.
Have you contributed to code before? Code bases before? Have you done this kind of stuff before?
Yeah, no, I unfortunately haven't had much time to contribute lately. And no, this is pretty much the first time I've used C#, but it's similar enough to C, and I can pick it up.
Cool.
That's why I really like open source projects. If things don't work quite the way you like, you can tweak them. Assuming you've got the time.
Yeah.
Wingman 1.
Locked.
Is your wing beacon on?
No, let me turn it on now. It should really be default, shouldn't it?
Ah, there we go. Yes, it really ought to be on by default if you send someone a wing invite.
I mean, I guess it adds to the roleplay, the immersion. Maybe.
Sorry, did you ask something? I was just typing.
No, I just said that I guess it adds to the immersion.
Okay. Yeah, I can't multitask very well. If I'm concentrating on one thing, I just block out everything else.
Understandable. For me. Oh, are you landing?
Just coming in now, yeah. But no, I
I'll
was
talk to
just
you in the morning
replying
then.
to a direct chat as well. You landed just near the Terminator, did you?
No.
Near-ish.
I mean, I guess so. I can't see the Terminator from where I am right now. Yeah, should be nearest. I think I remember being nearest a bit.
Lights on.
Shiny.
Orbital flight engaged.
Okay, my head tracker is not working properly. It keeps drifting. I have to fix that up in a bit. Could also be my neck that's
You know,
drifting.
descending at 100 meters per second is really scary. You know, you're kind of trusting your sensors to be accurate.
Yeah. Okay. This is 0.2G.
Yeah.
Wingman one.
First wingman.
Out to engines and systems.
Power distributed to engines. Systems secondary.
Talking about my checklists, and I just muffed that up. Okay, final approach now. Oh, you haven't landed yet either.
Just about to. Nothing too interesting here though.
I see the zombie wasp. That is a very, very large ship. Take photo.
Of course.
Deploy landing gear.
Yeah. It just kind of reminds me of a, what do you call it,
Take
a
photo.
synchronad. It's got really
Image
got
captured.
really long
Deploy
legs.
landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Ah, there you go. Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, the ass reminds me of a puppy. Sure.
down. I don't know what went wrong. It kept telling me it was green, blue, but whenever I touched down, it wouldn't lock down.
Sometimes it happens due to uneven ground.
Deploy
In
SRV.
any case, this area doesn't look
Roger.
too good for materials. Only bronzite. And
But yeah, the T9 looks like a really big version of the Asp.
I found some, yeah, it does look good. It does look like it. You can see the design motif of the Latent ships. You know, they've got these two
Take photo.
large engines on each side
Understood.
of the craft.
Yeah,
Including
well, you
the
can
Latent type ships.
you can definitely tell that they've come out of the same shipyard.
Yeah.
I've got a metallic signal up ahead.
Got a MM as well. Are you with me or? Okay, I'll come to you in a moment.
Well, that was completely useless. Just a couple of carbons, you know. Hello.
Someone leave? Hey, how did I? What's up?
Not much.
Good
Just
morning.
finished making some dough for baking
Are we making those? I forgot what they're called.
pretzels.
What are they called? Pretzels, yes. Good for you for making some of those. Are you gonna do that spinny thing that they were doing in that video?
I'm probably going to be lazy and just make them different shaping. That's easier to make.
Wait, the other type of pretzels?
Well, it's just
That-
pretzel
is that-
because of the shape, but I'm probably not going to make it in the same shape. Oh.
This icy surface is much harder to drive on.
Yeah, they are. They have the wings.
As you say.
First wingman.
Nearly caught up to you now.
The game, it disconnected me, as you were saying.
Well, I was saying that I'm probably going to make them in a different shape than the pretzel shape.
I didn't realize there were other shapes you can make of it.
Yeah, of course, it's just a matter of how you shape the dough.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't realize there were. I don't mean approved shapes, but recognized shapes for it.
Probably
Yeah.
not recognized, but I'm baking it, so it's my
The Naira structure. That'd be cool. Yeah, definitely take a photo of it. Make us all jealous.
Yeah, it's too bad I wasn't able to get the sodium hydroxide though.
There
Oh,
goes
what's
the
that
zombie
for?
wasp.
It's for making the crust of the pretzels, the characteristic brown crust.
Okay.
But it is also known as make
Watch those rocks.
dissolve it in
Took
water,
some
you
damage.
get lye, which is a very aggressive, corrosive substance, so it has to be handled with care. So it's kind of hard to find.
Yeah, I can imagine so it's alkalized now. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine that. I have to wonder how do they even figure out how to make this?
I have no idea, but they've been making them for a long time.
It really amazes me how they managed to track that. The cooking code. Who first realized that eating salt with fish or with anything to be honest would taste it?
Well, the same can be asked of a lot of stuff which relies on fermentation or whatnot. I mean, for example, whoever, tried cheese for the first time?
Exactly, yeah. Who made the first cheese wheel? Bubbles of mine, I'll tell you that.
See, I've learned some driving since the last time.
Yes, you have. So have you participated in any of the candy races so far?
Yes, I did.
Have you what was it? I can't remember who won the last one though.
Black Ixo. Oh, I found a metallic meteorite.
Okay. Should I go to
Just appeared on my scanner, so I'm still driving towards it, but you can follow me.
I've got some arsenic here for you.
I can see you, you're about 2 kilometers away. I hit you now.
Oh, I
Great.
didn't realize
I'm not
I'd left
in the
you
wing,
so far
Myshka.
behind. You may not be able to see the material when you get here then. I thought you
2
were following me.
kilometers.
Sorry, Lynera, you need a wing invite?
I'm in wing with Olivia. Are you not in the wing?
Oh, I'm in the wing with Olivia.
You both
Oh,
are in the
then
wing.
we
I
have
can
to
see
wing
you
back.
both.
I can't see
Well, that's
Lynera.
odd. Okay, I'll
You can
do
see
a
me.
relog and I'll send test messages before.
Let me just try
Right.
to send you a direct message. That sometimes fixes things.
Or do you want to remove the wing and remake it then?
Yeah, it doesn't look like I can send you a test message.
Yeah, same here. Thanks for that. That just took another % off my hull.
Sure. Okay, let's see where these things are. Arsenic.
They're all
Right.
over here. Can you see them?
Yep,
Okay, cool.
perfect. That should be enough arsenic for me.
Okay, well,
I
if
reckon.
you find more, I'll have it because I need to stock up too.
Oh, cool. No, that's great then. Yeah,
But you're the first priority, so anything you don't want, let me know. But apart from that, you've got first dibs on everything.
cheers. I'll definitely have a look at my shopping list and update them. Because I think I should have. Oh, I shouldn't have enough uranium just yet, but it's likely that I'll fill up uranium over the navy. Not that you need it, right? What do you need?
I've got enough jumponium to get to Beagle Point, so hypothetically speaking, anyway.
I can't pick up the materials anymore.
Are you full?
Yeah, most of the
Okay.
Jambonium. But I've got a missile right here, so
I'm 4
I'll
kilometers
just
away
wait
from
for
you.
you to come over here and shoot it.
I don't know if I should fly that though. Is it faster to call down the ship and fly to you, or is it
Not
faster
for
to
four.
get
No, not for 4 kilometers.
Do you like how smooth the terrain is though?
Yeah, there's no interesting signals here at the moment.
Okay, once you've arrived, I'll go log out and see if we can fix it.
Got some germanium here. If you're still close
I'm heading
enough.
to Lenira. No, I'm way towards Lenira right now.
So, have you had any good luck with collecting materials that were shot out of a rock way before you got there? Or
What
are
do you
you?
mean?
It doesn't matter how long, it depends how far the person is away when you shoot the rock.
Yeah, I mean, how far?
And I was helping Mooberry prospect the other day and shot a couple of rocks while he was... Well, I can't remember how far away he was, but definitely further than 1 kilometer, and he couldn't see the materials.
Right. I was thinking maybe
Like,
the best
there's a
is to
cut-off
help
rate,
someone
there's-
prospect and find metallic meteorites so they can just drive from metallic to metallic and shoot them one after another.
Yeah, that
There's
should
definitely a
work.
cut-off range. Because I was about 2
Finding that
kilometers
one.
away from you, Myshka, and I could get there and shoot the rock sky. So what I reckon is that there's a cut-off range where they don't know the terrain and push a commodity to material. And if they're outside of that, then the material will fall off the planet. Because they'll apply physics when you're within a certain range to material. And then if there's a plant to it, but there's no collider to the ground, then the object will fall under the ground. Got the mechanic meteorite. Polonium. Nice. Not only that, it's a double meteorite as well.
So, how much polonium used
for my shopping list, I need one more. Once you get that, we can leave this planet and head to a planet which has vanadium, cadmium, and wait, how much arsenic do you want, by the way? There's arsenic here, by the way. You can get here.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll just pick up whatever's left over. There's no, I don't have
Okay.
a particular requirement to get anything.
Okay.
Lanier, I just got your test message.
Okay. Just
It could be me then.
try something.
But I'm getting phantom signals at the moment.
Yeah, that works. What that signal do you get?
Well, I just followed a metallic signal and it took me back to a place where I'd already shot something, but it wasn't there
they
anymore.
respawn. Okay. Oh wow, where'd you go?
I just fell through the
Yeah, I heard that.
I'm logging back into non-horizons.
Actually try this, you log out, and then you log back into Horizons.
Horizons. Yeah.
Yeah, have you tried that before? I don't think anyone has, but I reckon it might work.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we can try something. What happens when you just let yourself fall into the planet?
You must have a death boundary, so surely they must have a death boundary. Yeah, I realized.
Hey, there you are in the wing.
I realized you didn't actually have to log into 1.5 to get it to work.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Just grabbing a quick repair.
You're heading down into the crater, are you?
I don't want to, but there's a beacon here, I think. Well, a jump really. Okay, yeah, what is this?
Morning all.
Oh, a canister of personal weapons. Hi,
Good morning.
what's up? What
How's
happened
it
today,
going?
guys?
All right?
Hello?
Did you all safely get to the Waypoint last night?
I've been here for a bit.
Ah, excellent, excellent. I had to break off because I was doing a special meal last night. So I must be about 100 or so light years behind, but I shall
Well,
get there within the next few minutes.
Oh, that's
sorry,
good. You're not
Olivia, I
that
didn't
far.
realise you were parked behind that ridge. I had to jump over you.
Oh. Come and have a look at this escape pod, man. It's like it's standing on its head. You see it?
See what?
The escape pod. It's standing on its head. Like,
I only see
it's
the
coming
wreckage, I
upward.
don't see any escape pods or anything else.
Do you know? Huh.
Probably fell through the surface.
Maybe if you pick it up and drop it again, it'll respawn for me.
Oh, I think you probably see that, but it won't. I don't think it will.
Oh, blast.
Yeah.
Back in a minute, chaps.
Like, can you see that?
Nope.
You can't see it. Huh. Okay, that's weird. Maybe
Oh, wait.
this was yes.
It was there, but it was just poking a tiny little part of it out of the surface.
Oh.
I wonder if we've got a very slightly different surface terrain here, but your SRV seems to be behaving normally.
I see a MM signal.
I see one as well. If you're heading to me, then
I'm
purple
heading
probably
towards 27. Yeah, we might be.
I don't
Yeah,
see
you're
it.
heading towards me.
It's follow me.
I just updated my materials list. I just reviewed it, so I can use one silver and one to actually.
Yeah, at some point I should do that.
Is it really worth it to get the bigger one?
Magnesium, not really, but to get some good progress anyway. But
Hey, there are 24 materials.
I would understand if you just
There are about 24 materials. I think I recently at Waypoint 21 managed to get the last one of this technician.
there's 25 actually.
Is there? What am I missing?
Antimony, polonium, vanadium, technetium, tellurium. Those are the VRs that you're most likely to miss.
I must have had them. Maybe not. I'll have to check. Well, I can't check anymore. I don't have. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I'll be fine.
Oh, nobody minds grabbing that song.
Any nickel on the floor? No, right? Okay. Oh, but it's iron. I just want iron. Oh, unless you take it.
No, I don't need iron.
I guess we need to stock up on repairs materials for the next cannibal as well.
Well,
I just use normal repairs, but get home things really start to raise my health.
I just use normal anyways.
do you guys use voice chat as well? Because I
I
can
don't
imagine.
use it, but it does kind of sound kind of interesting. How you can make your PC do things just just by talking
Yeah.
to it.
I use
But,
voice attack.
yeah. I'm not really set up with a microphone that can pick me up during general gameplay, so I always have to wear my headphones to use that.
Yeah, because this means, right, you could actually tell your AI to refuel your ship. Refuel your SRV or repair it, and it'll enter the macro keys for it.
Well, as far as I know, it has to do certain key sequences when it responds to what you say, so then you would see your
Locked.
Character move, right?
your character look to the left and select
Yeah.
the right tab and all that stuff. It sounds like it would be very notable to break it if you don't really have the right tab when it moves to the right.
That's why you have to always set up your macros to return to the correct tabs as well. So it's what coincidentally positions. Unfortunately, the game client doesn't allow for reading the current state or anything.
Yeah.
To compensate for that.
How hard are there OCR libraries out there? And how
There's already been
reasonable
CPR done before in terms of
trading, right?
yeah, trading.
I find that a bit weird because you really have the EDMC, which does let you do levels like this. And yeah, I do wonder how easy it is to use OCR and the capabilities there. Have you guys found anything interesting around it?
No, I'm afraid not.
Yeah. I think I found a necessary guide a bit far from here. But otherwise, perhaps you should move to another area straighter.
I'm a little bit disappointed because it wasn't found on our way to the plane. There were rumors and
Bringing in to that,
clear
right?
indications that Frontier would do something here for us to discover on the plane.
Oh,
It's
right.
like they either haven't found it or they just haven't put here yet. They were referring to something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must say I feel the same a bit. I mean, partially that's why I was so annoyed at people going ahead, because I wasn't concerned that they could be stumbling across anything well before the fleet was supposed to get there, but so far we haven't really found anything, have we?
Maybe that's exactly why they wait for the main fleet to get to Beagle Point before doing anything. That way, the discovery can happen like it's supposed to happen instead of just by one lone guy rushing ahead.
But yeah, I was sort of expecting to find some barnacles at some of the other nebula we were in, things like that.
No one's found anything, right?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, you know what? I wonder if that's because we haven't been searching in the right places, or I mean, the planet's really big, isn't it?
Well, yeah, the galaxy is really big too. So, I mean, it's possible they put something in the system near one of the waypoints, but it just so happened that nobody ever cared to look at that system or the right planet.
Well, I must say the pace of the expedition's been a bit quicker than I expected as well, so we didn't get nearly as much time at each waypoint as I was expecting, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been quite a bit different compared to what it was like around Sagittarius A star. Especially as rock rats have just been rushing to find those green systems.
I bet you have. Okay, I'm gonna call my ship down and let's try and move to another flat area. That might be better. Oh my god.
Recalling.
I'm recalling as well, but I don't hold much hope for my ship being able to land anywhere around here.
It always finds a way.
Except if you're on Green
Cameron.
Mountain.
Done, Commander.
Has anyone ever recalled the ship and it just couldn't land anywhere?
I have.
Yeah, heaps of times. Oh, the zombie wasp has just gone behind that hill. My ship's
So what
not
happens
too
when it
far
can't
away.
find a spot to land?
It kind of settles down, but the engines keep going, so if you do end up boarding your ship at that point, you can't take off. You have to basically relog. Well, it looks like my ship managed to land. It's at a 45-degree angle, but let's see if I can get into it. Recall camera.
Recalling camera drone.
Okay. Lifting off. You entering FSD? Naira, where have you gone?
To cruise. We were heading to another area, right?
On this planet, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought... Okay. I'll head back.
No, it's okay. You can find the place and we can get to you. It might be better that way. Oh, I'll not be back. No, I'm of the opinion that if you can't find any more items in one area, you should lift off and move to another area on that side.
Find Wingman 1. Wingman 1.
Locked.
Did you guys go to Super Cruise or Wingman?
No.
First wingman.
Lights.
Lights are on.
Are you landing already?
I found another POI nearby.
Take photo.
Understood, Commander.
Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear currently deployed.
That's not-
Landing gear
There we
deployed.
go, back again. Sorry about that.
No worries, man. Oh, hi. What happened?
Oh, I just had my niece turn up at the front door, so we had to let her in and whatnot.
Okay, cool.
Yep, she's staying over for a couple of days.
Fair enough.
The lucky thing is off to Australia for a month.
Huh?
And she's off to Australia for a month.
Lucky her.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I envy her.
Confirmed.
Not much around here. So what are you up to? Heading off to Waypoint 23?
No, I'm just literally a couple of hundred light years behind Waypoint 22.
Oh yeah, you said 100 light.
I should be getting there shortly.
Promise.
Yeah, you got a route, right?
We've got a what, sorry?
You have a route to Waypoint 22?
Oh, I have indeed, yep. And so far, all the stars seem quite scoopable, so I'm hoping it's going to let me get there with no hassles.
I think you'll be fine, sure. Sure, you'll be fine.
Because I know some of the chaps were saying that they were having difficulties yesterday.
As long as you
I don't-
don't stay in the minus 35 area below the galactic plane, you should be fine.
Right,
Minus
and,
20. Minus 20 is very good. I find staying in the negative than staying in zero.
I've got a metallic signal coming up ahead here, if you haven't found anything yet. Hold on.
I'm just mining message to the right, so I'll come by you in a moment. Oh, Arsenic here.
First wingman.
are you on the planet surveying?
Not surveyed today. Mining. It's already been surveyed.
Oh, it's a promising one for Jomponium.
It's got polonium, vanadium, germanium, and arsenic. It's good. But
Any sign of Mercury?
no.
Because that's the one I am determined to find. I'm determined to find it, because I haven't found any yet.
Have a look at the fellow, hey?
Yes, I tried that. It must have been down to about waypoint 12 or 13. Went to all the planets they recommended and just couldn't find any. So
You have to be looking at the right planets.
oh, absolutely. Yes, I was going through all the metallic meteorites, and I think I had about 3 full fuel tanks exhausted, and after that I just gave up. I thought, no, I'm not going to find it. I'm determined to find it before the trip's over.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it's Mercury that mission, because I have one that I haven't done yet. It could very well be Mercury.
Find Wingman 1.
Yeah, some guys say, oh, it's really easy, but I just have struggled. I found everything except that.
Wingman 1.
First
You've
Wingman.
gotten lucky. That's all I can say.
Yeah, it's
This
roll
planet.
off the random number generator, isn't it?
Have you found a metallic signal?
No, but this planet's the rarest planet for activity, so Mercury.
Are you also hunting points of interest, Olivia?
Yeah, I figure POIs better drop rates
I don't
and spawn
think
fairly.
it's that.
Yeah, I don't
As
know,
far as I
man.
know, there is a crash wreck.
Something there.
Take a point, you can scan any of those things, because those are the things that you need to find when you're on a mission from a surface base.
Okay.
And that's how you find them, by looking for the blue POIs.
Well, I don't know what this was, but it was big.
That was Canadian. Oh, this ship box? Yeah, no idea what it is. I can't really tell what kind of ship this is, to be honest. There's no way to tell, is there? Oh, it could be an Anaconda, actually, looking at that rating. Nah, I can't really tell.
I think ships all have the same signature.
No, I mean the crash site, the wreckage. Can you tell what kind of ship it is?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
I don't think there's that much different types of signals for crashed wreckage.
I still find it funny that it's rusted.
Good point.
Rust in some place.
Ah, nice pun.
No metallic signals around here though,
No metallic signal.
except for their
I
sirens.
found it. Yeah, I like to be around 5 kilometers from the person I'm trying to help, so that's how I cover
Whoa!
as much
Who
terrain as
just
possible.
went boom?
I did.
How did you go?
Going a bit too fast?
I hit a rock, I flew to the air, and when I landed, it exploded.
You were high health, right?
50%.
Yeah, but if you're going flat out, you're doing, I don't know, 120, 130 miles per hour. If you hit a rock, that's generally not good news in any vehicle.
Well, I found you right.
Okay, I'll fly down to you. I need the beat. someone else here. Razor.
Right. Expecting as well.
Yeah, learning's not difficult. But having one more would make my set complete.
I've got a mezzo here if anyone's interested.
I have you in signal. I'll come to you first.
In fact, I think there might be 2 of them here.
I'm almost by you.
Wingman 1.
First wingman.
Deploy camera.
Camera drone deployed.
I had a very strange message last night from a fellow player who sent me a friend request, and that he was
Take
very
photo.
concerned about the way things
Done.
are going in the channel. But I'm completely oblivious to any of this.
There was something
Retrieve
happening.
camera.
I'm not entirely sure what.
Recalling camera drone.
No, likewise.
Astro came and talked to me about it. What, yeah, there's a lot
Deploy
of
camera.
hoo-ha, I'm not entirely sure.
Deploying the camera drone, Commander.
Something about trolling the DW Discord channel.
Ah, not this one. Right, okie dokie. Not this channel, that's
Well-
alright.
Well, it has affected this channel, as you might notice.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm not entirely sure what went on. It's not. I don't have enough information. I can't advise or say anything about it beyond.
Olivia,
Yeah,
turn your lights
and
on.
it's really sad. Okay.
No, not necessarily
help?
pointing at me. I meant just in general, because I'm filming your landing approach.
Okay.
The MM is right here where I am.
I'm not too far from you. Just give me a second. There we go.
Good morning!
Hey.
Hi. Sorry, I'm out getting a new headset.
Take photo.
Oh,
Shiny.
How are you communicating?
Right now on my phone with my headphones for my phone.
Oh, well, that
but it
is-
doesn't really work for my computer.
Oh, that's very clever.
Retrieve camera.
yeah. Why don't you
Recalling
use
camera
this
drone.
instead of your computer for it?
Well,
Oh, do you like
I
it?
can't. Well, I mean, I can't really. It's having the whole Discord on my phone in front of me. It's really difficult to see the chat and stuff and react to that. It's not really handy while playing. I mean, I
this
had
is
it
what you
yesterday,
do.
so I had Discord open as well on a computer, and then it's sort of because you're connected on 2 different devices to the same thing, it just fucks up. That was a pain in the ass yesterday. So I said, I'm gonna get my husband's headphones and he then gets new ones, so he's happy.
Wow, I like the idea that you can take this app in mobile. It's brilliant.
Yeah, I can talk to you whenever.
Whilst you're doing the shopping and all that, like, brilliant. How were your delicious burgers last night?
I just had one burger and it was good.
Oh, I had two of mine,
Olivia,
and
here's
I
another one.
thought they were absolutely delicious.
Another one.
Another mezzo.
Okay. Be there in a
So,
moment.
John, I
Hello.
don't know if you have noticed, we're missing some people in our server.
Well, see, now I would be unaware and completely unhappening. I got a cryptic message from a player last night. Let me just read it out. Hang on, I've got to find it now.
First wingman.
Oh shit.
There goes 5% hull.
Well,
Maybe I
here
should
goes.
turn shields on.
Well, what's 5% amongst friends, man?
What does it say?
Well, it says there's a situation in the Candy Channel and the Candy Channel right now, and for some reason, me personally, am not in the official Discord, and I'd like
Wait, you're
way
not,
too much to not be able to talk to you anymore.
you're not in the
Well,
Discord?
no, I think the official Candy Crew, Crowlin, Adrian, all those guys, they moved to another server because they did not like what Ice and I decided on with the server. So they moved on. Ice and I are not part of the Candy Crew anymore.
Oh, you're not?
Oh, really?
No.
I missed that.
So they just sort of separated from us. They felt because we have so many people in this server that are not Candy Crew, and like who is Candy Crew? It's hard to define after the
What's the
anyway.
meaning? You can't be anymore.
exactly.
What's the meaning
So,
about candy?
and they want to do the whole faction thing and other stuff, and you know some activities they have been doing. We don't really agree on.
So
It's a
how
shame
am I
when
coming to
things
chat
get
to you
political.
and ISO?
Well, we still are in here.
Oh,
This
good.
is
Well, that's
still a
the
server
main
that has come.
thing. That's the main thing. Right. Okay.
It's you know they still come here and they haven't disbanded them or banned them or kicked to go somewhere else and make their own server and you know do their stuff there.
Oh, as long as the key core players are still here, then that's all right.
Well, I guess depends who key core players like. It's personal, I guess, from person to person who you like to talk to.
That's very true. But when I saw that message, I'm thinking, oh my God, I'm going to do the last 10,000 night years on my own in silence.
No.
So how come you're not part of the
We are still-
main Discord channel then?
Oh, I'm afraid I don't know.
No.
Do you want to go and ask them? Ask them? Would you like? Can I? Want you to go ask them? Yeah.
But the problem, I can see the WDE general chat.
Oh,
That
but
is
he
the
told me
main
that.
channel.
Can't see that one.
And I can also see the prospector, the stellar cartography.
That is the main Discord server.
Yeah.
Oh, right, well, yeah, and it's got the official badge.
Yeah,
because I know
that is
you've got
the-
that.
That is the official
And we
channel.
have the beer.
Yeah, that's the right one.
The one sub channel we have it created for the TeamSpeak people. And
Well, let me just have a look and see what I can and can't get, because I must admit, technology baffles me. It doesn't take much. 1 second.
Yeah,
I've got
yeah.
the Distant Worlds emblem, so if I click on that, at
that's
the very
the
top,
official
it's
one.
Yeah,
right,
that's
so
the
it's
official one.
Yeah,
WD
Discord is a bit
General.
confusing. The other thing
Oh,
is
yeah,
it'd be nice if you could have a per server nickname and stuff.
That's nice, isn't it?
that would be very nice.
Because if I'm playing another game, I'm not going to be Commander Myshka.
What was that then? What's wrong with there?
I think there was a bit of hoo-ha about the Discord group, wasn't there? I'm not entirely sure why there was hoo-ha about it, but there was hoo-ha about it.
Miko, do you want me to explain it?
No, it's fine.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm sure they'll all get over it and come back for the final big push for the last few thousand light years.
Yeah, be
I
like Charles
don't.
de Gaulle.
It got pretty bad.
It really did. I mean, that's it. I mean, both parties, I'm talking about this expedition and this channel. I mean, both things could have been handled a little bit better. I mean, I just had this talk with Biped because he's been out of the loop, and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if Crowley would have understood, I mean, he did understand, and he changed his name, and then he was banned right after doing it. Before the time limit was up, it stirred a bunch of shit, I'm not gonna lie, it really did. And so, I mean, it was all a giant, personally I want to say miscommunication, but there's not really anything you can do.
What we have here is failure communication.
Yeah, I mean, it's failure to communicate, and I mean, I can understand a bunch of things, but I mean, what's done is done. I mean, this server apparently isn't having any correlation with Candy Ball, and so because, or what's that? Just ISO, or is this the whole server that's been like
First
pushed
wing.
away?
Honestly,
No,
that's
it's
really
not.
sad.
The thing is, this server, there are so many people who are not Candy Crews. I mean, to just hand this over to be a Candy Crew, so you would push a lot of people into a Candy Crew server that they would take part in. And they want to do a lot of other things as well. So I'm sure there should be room for that, and go ahead, you know. So
I mean,
do that.
That's the whole reason why I did the old, putting my own personal group in there. It wasn't anything different from Pilot. It was just a name. That's all it was. So, we had an understanding.
I thought we were going to have the candy. There's supposed to be. There was a candy ball run, was there? A race. There was a candy race in DW official, but it was supposed to be moved to the candy server.
Yes, it was supposed to be, and I mean, to be honest, that was also part of the whole escapade because of Crowlin and all that. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, yes, I did post a few things in terms of me speaking, but it wasn't anything bad. I realized what I had done. My name was a bunny, rabbit, and a fucking turtle. I mean, seriously, it's repeating. The only reason it was that way is because I actually forgot it was that way, and because I was on an hour lock because I changed my name 3 times. It's just for jokes and fucking giggles in the channel. But it blocked me and I was like, oh shit. And I, waited on it, and then I started typing in there, and then Neotron's like, hey, can you change your name to Pikachu? I'm like, oh shit, yeah, I didn't realize it was like that, and I'll change it as soon as it goes. I have an hour lock on it because Discord's funky like that. And he understood, and I changed it, and all was good. Everything was fine. I ride in my home.
I think what really went worse is when they communicate with each other in our server, I think. Where
that's
people
what
are
really pushed
outraged to each other. Well, you could just be more civil.
Yeah.
It did push. It pushed a button. They came into our server and started to push themselves on us. Whenever really, I mean, yes, our Crowlin, he was a bunch of light bulbs, right? But he wasn't typing in the Discord. He wasn't doing anything like that on the Discord.
No, but you still show on the list. You still see the people online. You see still, everyone that is sort of registered in the list. So I can understand that you want to keep people unwanted people out, and suddenly people change their name into Frankenstein and don't know who that is, and they have.
And it makes it, and it makes it very hard to pinpoint that one person if you need to talk to them directly. Like, Pat, how the fuck do you do a light bulb? You know, kind of thing.
Ultimately, it's a problem with the client.
Yes, that's what it boils down to.
Things which are shits and giggle on one server should be allowed without impacting another server. So
Exactly, that's how I
actually,
feel as well.
that would be really good feedback to the Discord developers, because I'm not sure if they've taken that into consideration up to now.
Yes, and I mean, it should be an immediate thing. I mean, to be honest, with the whole, I had to stop some people from. I know, I had to stop some people. Like, I was trying to defuse Krolin. I was trying to defuse, fuck, who else was it? Ryzen. I was trying to defuse a whole bunch of fucking people during this entire time that Krolin was going off on Cancro, which wasn't really needed at all. The whole going, artifacts, Ryzen, who the fuck ever were going off on, Distant Worlds Expedition. In this channel, not on Distant Worlds Expedition. It bothered me. I tried to put the stop to, I tried to keep everybody civil, try to calm everybody down. At the end of it, we ended up getting booted from, our Enduro rally got booted. That's that. We got booted. Because, I mean, to be honest, I hate to put him in the spot. I really fucking do. But Krolin opened his mouth. And yes, he is stubborn. And I understood his point 100%. But, yeah.
Don't forget to take the security tag off before you leave the shop.
Exactly. But,
no,
I mean,
Metro, but I didn't go in. It's super, super, super crowded Smack, so... wait
gonna
for
catch the
that
next
side,
one.
that's Metro. Yeah.
And I mean, he brought up good points. If you're gonna come in here, don't try and push your other server's rules upon us. Even though, yes, they did have a good point. Him fighting back against it only proved to cause more conflict.
I didn't think they were trying to push the other rules that just came into the guys.
Well, were you here whenever those two started going at it?
No. But I've heard both parties now.
Yeah.
I've listened to both of them.
I mean, Krolin, what they said that Krolin said, Krolin didn't say it like that. He didn't mean it in that term, but they took it like that. And he tried to, explain himself, and they didn't want to listen. That's fine, that's their own issue. But whenever it came down to, him doing what he did, I personally don't agree with it. I think it could have been handled a much better way. He got so pissed, he was like, hey, what was it? Who was in here? Kataz, and he's like, hey, Kataz, hey, Mike, can you go ahead and kick Cancro out of the server? And both me and Kataz said, no, we're not going to do that. That's getting down to a level that we're not going to get to. That's a pushing stuff. That's an unjust act. We're not going to do that. It's childish if you must. And it really does boil down to that, because, I respect the admins of Distant Worlds Expedition. They're doing a great job. They're doing a damn good job of dealing with fucking, 1,000 people or something like that. They're doing a fabulous job. And, I mean, shit, yeah, they got a lot to be stressed out about. They deal with a fuck ton of people. But it did end up going down to a limitation of the Discord engine, or software, shall I say, in terms of names. And he said that once he would, speak there, he would change his name. But he didn't want to get banned from there, so he went ahead and changed it anyway, and thus resulted in a ban prematurely, which pissed him. That, kicked the hornet's nest. Brought a bunch of uproar, bullshit, and I'm all over here trying to calm it down. So me and Taz really are trying to calm it down. And no one's really listening, so it just kind of spiraled into a shit fest really quick.
I wish I was online last night. I would have liked to have at least help calm things down as well. But it's too late now.
Yeah. I mean what's that?
Is there...
Uh-oh. Miko's trying to talk, Mr. Roboto.
How is whatchamacallit? How is the... I think actually you don't know, but how is the Enduro race going to be organized from now on?
It's in a different Discord channel. it's a faction channel. There's going to be more spoken about it later on, particularly,
Okay.
pardon me, at Beagle Point. To my understanding, it's going to be more directed by Ryzen. I mean, shit.
Okay.
This is how it went. I went home. Okay, I woke up. All server shit was changed. All kinds of things changed. It looked like people had like gotten kicked out of the channel. All kinds of stuff. I go to the movies, and everything's fucking different. A whole bunch of shit's different. So I'm almost as much about a loop as Biped on this one at this point because a lot of shit's been going on.
Yeah, I can't say that I know the Candy Crew that well. I've only spoken to them once or twice.
I mean, yeah, we're a bunch of people who, you know, fuck around. We, Candy Crew, you know, stunt flyers, you know, things like that, streamers, you know, good shit. But, oh no, hey, Miko.
Hi. Sorry,
Welcome
I'm just on
to
my phone.
EE.
You're on the train, aren't you? So you went on the tunnel?
Oh. What?
What happened to
What's going on?
EE, the Discord server, the EE channel? That sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Sounds like one of those 80s pop songs, doesn't it?
Well,
she's in the train.
I just want to ask. I just want to ask you guys: do you want to keep this server, or do you want to just move to the official Distant World server and all chat there?
Well, this one's a lot more laxed, to be honest. So I think it would be nice to keep it.
I would like to keep it also.
I mean, we can post things, we can cuss at each other and not get told, hey, no language like that around here. I mean, it's more lax, if you must. I personally like it.
Wait,
and I can post fighting memes if I wanted to.
Sure. If it's not 5 per minute over a couple of hours.
Yeah, I know, right? I tried to tell him to stop that, and he was like, nah.
Just, you know, I'm all fine with memes, but it just gets old, and it's just hours of memes, and you just have to scroll for so long to even see a normal conversation. And he just refuses to do it in the channel I told him he can do it in.
Yeah. By the way, what happened to the EE Discord? Did it get taken down, shut down, or something?
I just told you I disbanded that.
Oh, I didn't hear it. You were like, I don't know, you were all kinds of tone shifty.
I'm in a metro. So that's probably why.
Yeah. It sounded cool.
Yeah.
But it seemed not to have any purpose. Mark seems to be also very annoyed with what we have done with this server, and which we were a bit surprised about because he seems to really distance himself when people, you know, go on about other games or, you know, very elite, unrelated things. You know, he always moves away. So we try to, you know, organize that a bit better, and now he's angry. He's not happy with it.
Astro Miko, you're so elitist.
Elitist?
Elitist.
No, but it's, you know.
I'm just joking.
No, but I mean, there's, you know, sometimes, you know, when you have a chat about Elise and there comes a person in and he starts talking about a different game and dominates the server, and that's been happening a lot, and it gets a bit annoying. You know, there should have, of course, be room for that. And we had a channel for that, but they wouldn't use it. That's the thing. You know, if you tell them, oh, you can, you know, we make room for you here to do that there, and they just wouldn't use it. They just refused any sort of guidance or authority or whatever rules. They just resist.
I think I think the biggest point for a lot of things last night was definitely when every channel got deleted and every message on the general was deleted up to a week. I think that was basically the climax of last night.
No, that was after everything has settled down. They moved away, and I don't know. Yeah, that was all after that, where we started cleaning up all the memes, basically. And since they all left, you know, I guess we didn't feel like there was a need for
Gear
Nice.
use like memes and
Lights
stuff
are on.
because
Reset
now we just
lights.
have people that
Sure,
post a meme
Commander.
once in a
Lights on.
while. It can just all
Lights
be in
are
one channel
on.
because look at Distance Worlds chatting. They have so many channels. I only
We
look at the
do.
general one basically.
Exactly. We
So-
have too many.
So many channels. It gives not really any purpose if you just look at one and only one is mainly used.
But I like the fact that it's like a niche
Locked.
for everybody. So if you want to do this, you go in there, and if you do this, you go in that one.
But that's the problem. They did not do that. Like the channels were there for them to do that in, but they just all plotted in this one channel.
In the one, yeah, no, that was naughty. Quite right.
So
And, I mean, that
that's,
is very understandable. In terms of, it was there and they didn't use it, they should have used it.
Yep, house rules. Yeah, absolutely.
But that's the thing. If you set some rules, they went mental yesterday on that, and so. But I mean, they still welcome to come here and talk to us. I mean, it's just.
I think that's going to be the biggest problem now because they don't feel welcome.
Frameshift charge detected.
Because they can't spam memes for 5 hours straight.
Wingman Navlog.
Well, I don't know about artifacts.
How many
if you
people
don't
are talking
spam memes,
about?
then it won't.
How many people are talking about?
But
How many
Doesn't
people
matter,
are
it's
talking
just one
about?
person.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean,
But the
just
thing
one
is,
person,
what
one person.
the thing is, last night we talked to Rajin
Engaging
about the whole thing
supercruise.
and stuff like that. Rajin went mental on me and I, so after that, Rajin went into the other groups and he's sort of been spreading the word. So of course, things are what he's been saying. I have no idea what they have told them and everything. So
You
he's
see,
probably
until now, I've only heard Raijin start of the story, so that's why I've come down here.
I've not heard any stories from Raijin so far.
Maybe things will settle down once everyone's slept over it. I mean, things said
That's
in the
what I'm
heat of the
hoping.
moment is one thing, and you know.
I got into the wrong metro.
But from what I've gathered, everyone is extremely upset. Raijin's very upset. I think some other people are also very upset, and it's just created. Me and Biped even. Biped has no clue what's going on. I came on. It's like, why is everything different?
But that's the thing, I have no idea. I have no idea. Like, everyone started leaving into their own channel because they wanted to be there. It's fine, and we haven't told them they can't be here. We only have talked to Rajay about things, and he's been spreading the word. So I have no idea what is being told out there and why there is suddenly so much hate. Because the ISO has removed some people from the server who were not Distance World related. And that I think that went very wrong with Rajin about that. And I guess also, but I think also the fact that ISO didn't want to give Rajin any powers, because he can be very immature sometimes with things, and so I don't know.
Well, I guess I've been sort of upset at ISO because, I'd come in to talk to you guys, and I'd start off with, a long-winded story about what's been up, and maybe that annoyed him, and that's why I got removed from a channel, but...
Oh, shit.
Even so, I think it was a little excessive, because I was just gonna say hello, usually.
Frameshift
Yeah,
charge
he did get to the point
But-
where he was just moving,
Yeah, and it was kind of annoying me. So, I've only heard Raijin's sides. And
But what is Rajin been telling you guys?
Raijin basically told me that ISO was straight up given ownership of the channel and you gave up. And then everything from a week ago was deleted and all channels were removed, and
Where would you like to go?
he was upset, and I was like, okay, what's going on here?
Find Waypoint 22.
I kind of agreed because I want to get both sides of the story before.
Right.
I'll sound like a real asshole to them, but I have no clue what's going on. I mean, I don't think the channel should have underwent such a big change without an announcement or two. Because
No, well,
everyone's
That would be good. That would be good.
it's
If there was
left
an
everyone
announcement,
really
that would be good.
confused. Biped has no clue what's going on. He's just like, whatever.
But that's the thing. That's the thing. You know, the people just left and they never came to talk to us or to ISO in that case. People just left, and I think ISO just got a bunch of angry messages, but they never come talk and tell what's going on, and they just been following Roger into that other server.
Well, I think Rajan, what Rajan's been doing is talking to everybody about it.
Right.
ISO could have given an announcement and then, actively talk to people. I mean, he hasn't really made a case yet. He's online right now, but
he's watching TV with his wife, so I don't think he's, in a. But I think was there an announcement? I don't know.
There
I
has
don't
been an
remember.
announcement.
But I mean, we still try to figure out what to do with this channel.
If there was an
in a sense.
like an administrative channel, that would have been nice because at least it would have given Q.
I think what it's really boiling down
noticed
to is that there's been a severe lack of communication. The 12 hours that
Loading the
have
galaxy
been
map.
fired in.
Look, this is what you guys can do, right? It's really simple. People who left and haven't asked you anything, don't care about them.
But actually, ISO and I are working on to make an announcement for this channel. So
perfect. That'd be great.
That is an amazing. We had this whole thing going on last night. Then afterwards, we had a huge headache, and so I had to chillax. And I guess once he will come on later today, he will make an announcement about it.
Because
that'd be good. That'd be really good.
I was. Let me tell you, when I came in here, I was ready to delete this channel from my list, depending on your answer. But now I'm just. This is just some.
But what do you want to hear?
Well, no. I wanted to hear your side, and if it was going to be bullshit, then I was done. But this isn't bullshit. It's a clear lack of communication between everybody. Raijin's pissed off, so he's bullshitting everybody, and you guys haven't been speaking about it, so. There really hasn't been anyone to listen to but Raijin. And let me tell you, the guy's really angry.
Waypoint 22.
At who?
I think ISO mainly. And I'm telling you, the sooner you guys make an announcement, the better it is going to be for everybody. And ISO's just going to have to be on to defend himself against Raijin. Because the guy's not happy.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We don't want this. We just want to have fun. And some people have started ruining the fun a bit in the make it fun for everybody again.
2, 1,
because people feel limited, they are not happy about it.
Well, I think definitely right now everyone feels a little oppressed by the deletion of every single channel. I think that's a common sentiment.
Don't worry about it. Just get your announcement together, get it out there, and then take it one step at a time.
Exactly. Right. In this case, Olivia's exactly right. You're going to have to make an announcement. There's no way to avoid it. Just keep people in the know. Because if you're not, then they're just going to forget about you.
Right.
Like I was telling you.
Well, right now we had also discussion whether we would want to keep this service if, all those people have left. And I guess what we, we did not know if people still wanted this server, basically. So we were either thinking.
So I want this server. I want to talk about leaks members or whatever they are going down the screen.
Yeah.
So this server.
That's perfect. That's what we want as well.
Yeah, I know. So I'm actually agreeing with you. So the trouble with EWE, it's over moderated. This one's good. This one should be about playing elite and not worrying about all those mums, and then they can have the other one. No need to have as many as you want.
Well, that's why we've been in here. I think it's exactly. The other one has been over moderated. Is it necessary? Maybe a bit, but I've definitely opposed Neotron and some of the other admins on a few things, but that's because I think they've been taking some steps too far. And then when Raijin went off on his spew, I was just like, oh god, not this shit again. And you know, it's upset. Everyone just doesn't know right now. Everyone's confused. Everyone's pissed off. It's a lot of blatant anger. I think some knowledge will help, but I think people do want this channel. Otherwise, they wouldn't be so angry about it.
Right.
Open galaxy map.
So don't go and delete
Loading
it.
galaxy
No,
information.
don't do that. No.
Because we need somewhere where we can talk about Elite. Yeah?
Right.
I think people want the
And where I
channel
can
to
meet
remain,
ISO
but
if I want to, you know, drive around with him or you. Yeah? Cool.
Yeah.
So,
And I particularly like the atmosphere in this room. I find it a good balance between the serious mission of the goal, stroke versus the enlightening, you know, the giggles along the way. You know.
Right.
So I'm all for it. I mean, I like the way.
Yeah, I think it is
I've
just, you know, we needed to settle down after last night and get our thoughts straight about it, and then I guess today we should talk to you guys and make an announcement for everyone and tell them what the situation is and what we would like in this channel.
I definitely think you should make an announcement right now, stating that you're
Working on it.
You're going to talk about it. That will just make sure that everybody knows that you haven't given up on them and that you're actually concerned about what's happening. I think that's what they need to hear right now.
Yeah. There's a lot of people are very lost and without direction right now.
And Raijin's giving them direction, and it's definitely not going in this channel's favor. People are ready to turn around. Raijin's basically straight up telling people to abandon this channel. He's that upset. Maybe he's going to be more cool when he comes back. But I definitely think you need to give people what they want to hear, and that's that this channel still wants to remain and be what people are used to it being, and that you just want to, then you're going to talk about it. There's been
Let's try not to get off on the wrong metro.
There's been a big misunderstanding. I think that's what people want to hear.
Yeah. Right.
Okay. Do you want to talk to you in front of Cancro about this? I'm sure. I'd like to know.
Cancro and Neutron are going to need to participate in this because they're part of what set this off.
Yes and no.
First wingman.
I mean,
I just want to talk to them because I want to know like what the hell happened from their point of view. I like to think that I'm cordial with Neutron.
Well, no, I think we definitely need to hear, because these are the three people. No, there's more, but some of the people that set this off beginning were Cancro, Neotron, and Krolin.
Ready to engage.
They started arguing in this channel, and that pissed a lot of people off, especially. And then I guess some concoctions brewed, and then that set you and ISO off, and then that's basically split the entire group. And nobody knows what's going on. I've heard Cancro, Neotron, and Krolin mentioned a lot. And I'm kind of how Krolin began to talk back to Neotron and Cancro.
I'm sorry,
but they need to
I'm
discuss
afraid
it
I
out.
can't do that.
And they need to apologize to this channel.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the shit that was said didn't need to be said.
A lot of it. But in the end, all they did is harm both channels. This one and the official DWE. And because of that, the candy ball got removed, and I think that's what really upset Raijin right there. the fact that the candy ball was removed from the main chat, and then something happened in this one that upset him even more. And if I'm
But
saying,
I think the candy ball channel got removed as a result of the reaction towards Cancro when he joined the R server type of thing. How that
no, I definitely
think that
it
was a
that.
Submit data.
I think Raijin's especially pissed off about the candy ball. But I think it's wrong for him to take his anger out on this channel. We really.
Well, I think we have two separate situations here. We have the Krolin situation, and we have the situation how they feel about how we are running this server. Or how we have decided to.
Raijin's basically confusing the two. You're gonna have to explain to them that they're in no way related, and then
I don't feel they're related.
But in Raijin's case, Raijin's got them in one basket, and I think that's.
But I don't know.
And I think that's just.
Yeah, well, the race has also been an issue, in a sense that we had some miscommunication between the three of us. What irritated me a lot was that Rajin always kept talking about it is his race, while others have put a lot of effort into it as well, and he keeps claiming it as it is his race. And I did try to, and then he got upset that we didn't include him into making that video. He wanted to do video editing as well, And I've been trying to talk to him about, organizing the race, doing it all together. And he always seems, whatever, And I made some suggestions, and he just didn't seem to engage into wanting to discuss it. He seems to wanted to do it alone. So that there has been a lot of miscommunications between. There has been some miscommunications between it. So Rajin just went off and decided on a lot of things on that race because he claims it as his race.
That's his own fault right there.
So
because everyone else has put in a lot of effort to the candy ball race.
And I feel it has been an effort thing of a lot of people, and the last race has been organized completely only by me and ISO, where we put a lot of time in finding the course, doing the advertising, holding the race, afterwards creating a 1.5 day making that video.
No, I like that video. A lot of effort clearly went into it. Now, if Rajin wants to edit it, help edit it. That's one thing, but
he didn't really. He didn't ask for. He just sort of. I did try to talk to him about things, about the race, and he just didn't seem like he wanted to share it with us.
Now I'm beginning to see the full picture here. I think, this is definitely something that's. So
Rajin has now a lot of different ideas for the race, and he wants to make it like a real professional race thing, And this is something me and Isa were not interested in. We just wanted to get a lot of people come together and be all over the place. That was our idea. So we stepped away from it, and he took the whole thing now.
Okay, I think you guys need to, for your sakes, for everyone's sake, I think you all need to talk it over. Now, I'll be more than willing to mediate these talks.
Same as well.
You guys need to talk it over because nothing's good is going to come out about it if it isn't talked about.
But I'm fine. I don't need to be a part of these races to what he wants to do with these candy ball races is something we are not interested in. Making it whole championships and having heats over several days, and that's not something we wanted to. What we had before we thought was a lot of fun, but what he wants is something different. So I guess on that part we just have to go a separate way.
I don't understand why this has to be. This doesn't sound like a big issue at all. People he wants something different. Okay, fine. You prefer something a little more casual. Okay, fine. It doesn't have to be a big issue. I don't get why people are arguing and getting so butthurt about it.
Like, yeah, I understand you've made up your mind, but I honestly think you have to talk about this, and you have to speak to Rajan. I will make him listen, but I can promise you right now that if this isn't discussed, things are just going to continue to go south, and it's going to be bad for both channels right now.
But I don't see, because we are not interested into partaking in that race, and that is fine. We're not sour about it. We might even participate in a race or something, but we just handed it over to him, and that seems like something he wanted to, have this whole thing. He wants to, really continue making this a big thing after Distance World and stuff like that. And he's been apparently also talking about with some elite racers or something on Reddit and stuff like that. So there's apparently a lot of things that he's been doing with that race thing that we weren't even told or aware of. So I think the best is just he does his own thing with the fun. We are not sad about it or sour. Oh, he took those races away from us. Not at all.
Well, I'm not like, when I say talk about it, I think Raj needs to understand some things, because he's just going to continue to
be evil
at any rate.
Not evil.
But
doesn't matter what.
And to be honest, if they're gonna go down to that level, then I'm here to have fun and to explore really dangerous. I can't be arsed with all this drama shit about this and that, I just me and I just wanted to to do is back to basics, talk about it, have a chat, be silly and stuff like that, So that
agreed.
I completely agree with that. Like, this isn't a channel for drama.
At the end of the day, this is a game, and we're here to enjoy ourselves and relax. We get enough drama in real life. We don't need it here.
Exactly.
This isn't fucking EVE Online, guys.
This isn't, but
and that's why we said we're stepping away from the Candy Crew, Candy Crew. Like I said, I don't even know who is Candy Crew anymore. It's just.
I think, right, and I just think.
Why do you still think that any talk needs to happen with Rising and Isaac Kids?
No, it's not just those guys. I think everyone since everything that's happened since last night, and the people who are involved need to come to a mutual understanding. It's going to benefit everybody, because I've seen this before several times, and it doesn't end well with you people. We can't leave people with repressed bad feelings.
No, but I'm also thinking, we got 2 weeks left on the expedition right now. And after that, everyone is going their separate ways. And then you form small groups where you drawn to people you enjoy playing with, and that is perfectly fine.
So here's another part we could take, okay? The specifics of what happened don't really matter as long as we understand the core idea that we came on this trip to have fun. We did this together, and we should just let it go and move on. Let's do that instead, as opposed to going back and looking at every single part of what happened.
Exactly.
Because don't get me wrong, I love doing that, and it never worked well for me.
Okay. I mean, if you don't want to have the talks, then I'll just. You don't have to.
I'm
But
not
I
saying the
think
talks.
because it sounds like to me he wasn't willing to listen. But I don't want anyone to have any hard feelings about each other.
The only one who
I
told me, at least from what you told me, the only
and,
one who
and to
has
be honest, I mean,
sorry.
the only one that has is Rajin, yeah.
Yes, exactly. So
I think.
Any talk that should happen if you want to continue.
And he's been, I mean, he's been spreading hate now towards the others. I feel, because he, has hard feelings about it, and I find it kind of low. And
Before
like
I
I said,
I'm gonna have to get ISO's opinion.
Of course. ISO, I think he will be online in like an hour or two or something.
I'll
I think.
talk to him then because a lot of the hate that Righteous been spreading is towards ISO.
Yeah, I know.
Really not hate.
It really isn't. But if he's not going to stop, then he's not going to stop. But I think he needs to understand where you guys are coming from. And
that's good for you, man. You're good. Actually, you're a good friend for doing that for.
Well, I mean, he's not willing to talk to you. Maybe I hope he's willing to listen to me.
That's good. Well, wish you guys the best of luck. So.
Thanks.
By the way,
I was really hoping not to have to continue dealing with all this drama shit today.
Well, hopefully after tonight, it's going to be all over. We will, like I was telling Mike, what's going to happen is going to happen. We'll deal with it when these crossroads come, and they have come. And afterwards, the past is going to be the past, and we're just going to have to, there's nothing we're going to be able to do about it. What happens is going to happen, and it can be good or bad. Hopefully, we hope for the best, right? And everyone's happy in the end.
So we should meet up sometime. I don't know if Bedford Bandit's still in the country, but next time he comes back, we should probably have a meetup.
About?
No, Xiao's in Singapore, I heard, if I'm not wrong.
I am.
Yeah. So we should definitely meet up when Barefoot comes over.
Should. Barefoot's coming over pretty soon, ain't he?
I think he's already
here.
there.
A few days ago, but I don't know if in Singapore. Can I ask him?
I think he came over to see his girlfriend, but I think it was just weekend.
I did meet him when he came over on the 22nd.
I'm gonna go pay for something, so I talk with
You take it easy, we'll speak soon.
Maybe he's left for Australia for Easter, or maybe he's planning on having it with his girlfriend. He's not going to be here next week. And he definitely won't be available tomorrow.
I know he'll be coming back to deliver t-shirts to me. I don't know when that'll be, but he'll definitely be back. Whenever. But
Shame,
whatever case, whenever. Oh, will he be out of the country?
But at the meetup before I leave,
Sorry.
family's moving out because the economy's gone to shit. Business. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you look at the Singapore dollar compared to the US, it's just gone up and up.
But isn't his wife living in the Philippines? I think.
No, like the Singapore. Yes, she did USD. The rate, the amount of US dollars you get to the Singapore dollar has gone down. Before it was 1.2, now it's like 1.5. And things are getting more expensive here.
That's still fine to be honest. I mean, 10 years ago, or what, it used to be $2 US to Singapore. So it's fine, it's still quite fine.
I've been here for 5
Oh,
years.
excuse.
I've just known it as 1.2, and that's like, that's always been my happy point because. But now I got to save up more money. What kind of cruel fate is this? I mean, I used to be able to, like, from my game shop, I used to be able to get a video game for $70, and now it's $90.
Look, it's not our fault that the American economy is recovering.
And no, it's not even. It's not just that. Like the price of oil has been down, and according to my dad, the shipyards have. According to my dad, the shipyards have suffered greatly.
I don't get why that's a bad thing. Low oil prices mean we should have cheaper fuel, right?
No. The problem is that
taxation in general on that.
because people aren't bringing their oil here anymore because it's just they're not making money off of it, and because of that, a lot of business is slowing down. And this is the largest port in the world. When business slows down, it has a huge impact on the economy.
Okay, I see. So we're way too dependent on oil in Singapore. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
And look at the North Sea oil. They've had to close a lot of their oil rigs because it's just not competitively worth getting it out the ground at the moment.
Because Saudi Arabia is just pumping out too much oil. They're pumping it, they're pumping it, it's just all coming out. The prices may be falling, but that's not a good thing for the rest of the world. They're making their money now, but when they stop, they're going to see that they've made things worse. It's not an economic boom for them. That's called a bubble. And while the rest of the world suffers, it's eventually the weight's going to catch up to them because people are going to stop buying their oil because there's just too much. And then what will they do?
OPEC put the brakes on them.
Oh, that's
not Russia.
They can try.
It's a call for the. Give it like 5 years. You can't go hit a low. Things will suck for a while, but then everything should improve.
It's unfortunate that we're too dependent on the. I know this is a bit of a what's it called it? It's a bit of a fuck it, I don't have the word anymore. Anyway, it's a bit of a relevant story and whatnot. We should probably be less dependent on oil if we can. What is it called?
Renewable energy sources. Go, go,
Well,
go.
the problem is that Singapore is a country without many natural resources. So,
I thought one of our things that we did was a service business, banking and stuff like that. We quite secure for that.
well, the reason you have a lot of offices based here is because you got the largest port in the world. But when that business slows down, a lot of these offices start to close and so on and so forth. You start losing business in the region, the headquarters naturally start to follow to shut down because where's the business? My dad's company was making 15 million, but now it's making 5 million. When that happens, people leave the country. And some people won't leave, and that's natural. But for others, it's just, people look elsewhere for business. It's just the workings of the world. But it's not just Singapore, it's the rest of the world. Singapore is just majorly affected because of... It reflects it because of support. Business in Singapore is determined for a lot of things. I mean, if business is good here, then the rest of the world's doing good. But if business is bad here, then things are bad for the rest of the world. Singapore
Isn't it the opposite? Yeah.
No.
No, I mean, if business is bad elsewhere, then it'll be bad for Singapore?
No, Singapore reflects the state of the world.
Yeah, so if business is bad out there, then Singapore will reflect that.
Yeah, exactly. Business won't necessarily be good here. In port countries, it's usually like that. You notice these things. But...
Where did you live prior to Singapore, by the way?
Huh?
Where did you live prior to Singapore?
I lived in Utah, and before that, Nigeria.
Why Nigeria?
Because my dad's always been in that kind of business. So he,
Well,
he worked for Julius Berger, and then he got a job here. He knows this business.
That's very cool.
Yeah. Quoting him, business in the ports have stopped, and that's not a good thing for the company. So they're looking elsewhere, and I can guarantee that other people are looking elsewhere too.
Global recession, yay!
Yeah, but yeah, offices are built where business is booming. Singapore is a first world country because the port's always busy. Naturally, you would want to have your official headquarters close to where you do a lot of business at, or where a lot of business comes through. You make connections that way. But when those connections aren't coming, you start to look elsewhere. I mean, what's the population of Singapore, and then how many of those people are expats?
Population of Singapore is what, 5 million, I think. I think it's about a million who are expats, if I'm not wrong. However, I don't know how many people are in high-skilled jobs. We have different classes of expats here. But when I say expats, I include all the immigrant workers. Expats specifically, I don't know. Probably a lot less than a million for sure.
I'm going back in the metro.
Let's see.
Do you have statistics out?
Yeah. You gotta love statistics, man.
I do love that. Yeah, you know what? I think you and I probably think the same way. I've noticed food shoes that between you and I that we do. Anyway, yeah. So what's the statistics now?
So 527,000 are permanent residents.
There we go.
Citizens are 3,343,000, and non-residents are 1.5 million.
Non-residents include both the PRs, right?
No, PRs are
500 million.
about 500,000.
Okay. Are you considered a PR?
So that's a large chunk of the population.
It is. But we have to understand that non-residents can include anywhere between people who are construction workers or maids. Hold on a minute.
Let's see, if you got let's say that the number is about 4 million total people living in Singapore, and then let's say, oh, here it goes. Total population is 5,469,700.
Wait, is that 2015 statistics, by the way, that you have?
2014.
Okay. No, that should be recent enough, I think.
That's recent enough. And then if you take away, that's 20% of the population right there.
Wait, did you remove the construction workers and domestic? How much do you have?
20%.
I missed it, sorry, I went 20%? 20% of the total
about
number.
20%. No. It's rough. Around there, I think.
Oh, hold on. 20% domestic helpers, construction workers. Or is it 20%?
No, non-residents, 1.5 million, no, 1.6 million make up the domestic. That means that you have basically 4 million people that live in Singapore, excluding that. And then,
I'm gonna disconnect and
Oh, sorry.
my husband. I'll be on later, guys.
Take care.
Bye.
still 1 out of every 8 people in Singapore are a permanent resident.
Okay.
That's a chunk right there.
Yeah, it
That
is.
is a big chunk.
I imagine that must be really scary for most countries to imagine. Because a lot of countries are very... Actually, even Singapore is quite scared of immigration as it is. I know Ashton is not here anymore, but Denmark has a very aggressive stance on having no immigration into their country. Same with Japan, they're very isolationist. But yeah, I think that's the only way we can survive, ain't it? We have to have immigration.
Well, I mean, if you
the
consider
way
that
Sweden's been eroded.
almost every single one of these permanent residents are multi-millionaires. That's a lot of money that will leave Singapore.
Every single one of them?
Not every single one of them. I would say, like, maybe a good portion of the permanent residents might leave. A lot of the people in my school might leave, including good number.
But hold on. I don't
Not
know,
the
because
majority.
yeah, I'd like to see a bit more statistics. I'm liking the points you're making, by the way. But I'd like to know much more accurate numbers than that. Okay, you're talking about your school, right? What's your school? Is it the United World College or something like that?
No, I'm finishing my senior year of high school.
At where?
SAS.
I'm not familiar. What's it called? What's it
Singapore
spelled?
American School.
How many people are in SAS?
In the high school, there are 1,200 people estimated. And
Okay.
I think, like,
Well,
I don't know.
Well, 1,200 people, let's say 50% leave the country. That would be 500 times 3. That would be 1,500 people in a family unit. Let's assume that you have 2 parents per child, yeah?
Right.
1,500 it's a huge amount of people on its own, but relatively not a lot compared to a country of millions.
And then you consider the money that's behind them. And that begins to become larger and larger.
Sure, but it's...
If everyone's a CEO, then... that's
Is
a big
everyone a
blow to the industry.
CEO?
No, but a lot of the people are high workers. You know, their business. From what I understand. But if we say that 30% leave, for sure.
Okay.
That's still a lot of money that's moving out. I mean,
You're right.
sure, businesses open and close all the time, but when the economy fails, you know, businesses will close, they will sell. But you lose you lose a lot of offices in this case. Money will slow down, but you know, the prices are already going up. And that's because shipping is slowed down.
It's
a
like,
chain reaction.
Recessions come in waves, you know. They come and go, they come and go. It's just like that. People...
Right now, we're seeing the first wave. People are beginning to leave into the school year. Of course, the seniors leave because
What I mean is people will leave and then people will come back. People will leave, people will come back. Business will go bad and business will become good.
Is this good for Singapore? Not necessarily, but
I don't know.
It's reflecting the status of the rest of the world.
Yeah.
You know, China recently crashed.
As it is, right? Most of the world, most of the is it HDI? I forgot my geography now. Most of the indicators, if you measure HDB? No, not HDB. I'm talking about HDI.
Oh,
Human Development Index.
RCI?
No, Human Development
RCI.
Index.
Oh.
It's not No, not RCI. Wait, what's RCI?
resident commercial industrial. It's basically how cities measure their demand.
Oh, so that's not the only one they use for SimCity. Interesting. I thought it was just for that. No, I meant no, I meant for SimCity also uses it. No, HDI, Human Development Index. It's a measure of how developed countries are. So you can rank them based on the HDI number, which is based on various different factors. And anyway, the reason why I point this out is that if you look at every country from the start, from like 1900s to now, all countries are pretty much moving upwards. They're getting richer and they're living longer in all of the other places. It's all progressing. In Singapore's case, yes, right now it's a small recession, but it will get better. We are always moving upwards and rightwards on the graph.
Right.
Unless
I think,
you're Brazil. Unless you're Brazil.
The recession's finally hit Singapore, things are beginning to slow down. And I think from, like, judging from what I've seen in my dad's business, I think several other businesses are going to relocate.
Is that because of the slowdown in China?
No, that was the first recession, but it's ultimately because of all the oil the Middle East is pumping out right now.
That'll be fine.
The world has... the UN tries to lay a standard for the oil trade.
But it doesn't work, right?
Well, the problem is if you get one company providing all the oil, other companies don't make money. So you try to limit that so everyone gets a fair share of the money pile and the economy circulates. But the problem is that when someone starts pumping out all the oil, other people start doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And some people give up completely because they can't compete. And so you get people that give up, and then the pool, where the money's going, the pool, it gets smaller. Then the handouts become greater eventually until it's a monopolization. That is until someone runs out of oil, and they don't get the money. So in this case, all the money's going to the Middle East because everyone's pumping out oil there. So it's not going any elsewhere, and so, not everyone's giving money right now. It's stopped flowing. And when money stops flowing, bad things happen. Ports shut down, it gathers in one place, and they enjoy a boom until, eventually has to go elsewhere. Because money will stop coming to them eventually. It's a capitalistic society. Capitalism is never perfect.
But this is just
money has to move.
But this is just one bit of the economy. If I'm not wrong, if we have a weaker currency, then it's much cheaper for other countries to come and fly to our country and do business. Is that not correct? So wouldn't there be an increase in tourism as a result, because it's a lot cheaper to come here and spend money here? You get what I mean?
Right.
Does that make sense?
That will be the recovery. Right now, though, Singapore's prices are raising while the economy is...
okay.
While the currency is going up, it's inflating. But the prices are going up. And this is just to protect it from the recession a little bit.
Okay.
Because if you didn't, then trust me, Singapore would fall down a lot more once those companies moved out. Right now, Singapore is building itself a security bubble because because this is predicted, these companies will move out. They'll take money with them, but because the price of the currency is inflating relative to everywhere else, when they move out, they won't be taking as much money with them because it's going to, when it exchanges, it's going to be a higher exchange rate.
Okay.
And so, in the end, Singapore loses a lot less money, but then it's a huge system. eventually you're going to have to deflate next. And so then you stop printing money and things slow down, because then your money isn't exactly... Yeah, the tourism will pick up eventually after a while. But people are moving out right now because there's bigger opportunities somewhere else.
That's fair.
And so right now Singapore's built itself some... What would you call it? Some shielding. It's a little elbow room for the time being.
It has a lot of shielding. It has a lot. You know, one of the things that I found out is that, you know what, I found out a long time ago, is that Singapore doesn't have a deficit. Let's say it has reserve, and it has a huge amount
it
of
has a reserve, and it has a huge reserve, but you don't want to spend your reserve because that's bad. So what you do is you like, for instance, it would reflect very badly on Singapore if you were to trip. And tripping is basically not building this, giving yourself this elbow room, and just falling. Because all these businesses move out at once, take a lot of money with them, suddenly business stops. Right now, business is slowly decreasing, and you'll slowly head down, and then level off and start picking back up again, rather than falling really far down and then recovering. It'll be a slow descent and then a slow ascent. Of course, the problem is
so where are you gonna...
The whole economic system is completely broken anyway, because it relies on the core assumption that there's infinite growth.
There isn't infinite growth, but things do grow. And as long as things continue to grow, it works. And
exactly,
as long as
which is
humanity
the
stops
problem.
growing, whether it's economic, humanity will continue to grow. Food will always grow. There's going to be more people in the world. Technology will advance. Things will continue to develop. And the development is infinite.
But at what cost? I mean, I live in London. Sure, we get more people in London every year, but the quality of life for the individual is going down, 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 down. Not because technology isn't there, but because the housing is just not available. The new stuff that's getting built is smaller and smaller, more and more cramped, etc., etc. So, sure, you can have more growth, but you don't necessarily improve the quality of life of anybody.
Well, I think one of the things with London is that, but you guys don't really have that high-rise.
Yeah, but a high-rise is not a quality of life. A high-rise is crap. Sorry to be so blunt, but it is a rubbish way of living.
You can have really spacious high-rises.
Yeah.
It's just that London isn't... The infrastructure of London doesn't meet up.
You don't have the culture for it.
You start getting high-rises, next thing you know, we gotta build infrastructure. When you need to build infrastructure, then you need to build, attract more people. Then you need to build more, it's development. You're gonna develop one way or another. And eventually you're gonna have to tear down new to make way, the old to make way for the new. Because of demand. And right now, people want to flock to London. Maybe they can't necessarily afford it, so it's not really practical to build yourself a big, nice, comfy condominium that's a flat on a high-rise.
Put it this way, I earn quite significantly above the national average, and I am currently seriously considering leaving London because I literally can't afford to live here. Not at a decent quality of life anyway. So what are all the people doing that are on the average or below the average, of which there is, more?
Well,
I lived in London for 6 months. I lived in a flat, 1-bedroom flat. Everything was just one flat. And when I moved out, I moved up to Suffolk. I bought a 4-bedroom house. It's just the ridiculousness of the prices in it.
Well, there's demand for it right now. That's why it's happening. But once demand stops,
But
Exactly.
it's
It's
skewed
not
demand
equivalent of
because
it.
it's all the investors buying these places. Anyway, that's sort of derailing the core argument here. Sorry, I didn't
Well,
want to
really,
do that.
yeah.
But
Right
the
now,
core
one of the
argument
things
I have is that all the economy is built on is growth, and my assertion is you can't have infinite growth, so we'd better figure out a different system on how to run the financial systems and the economies of the world.
There surely are people who work on that. But like everything, like any amount of research, it takes time.
Right. I mean, you're right. Growth isn't infinite, but in our lifespans, it is, and that's why people continue with capitalism, because we're imperfect, and capitalism is imperfect, but it works.
Not really.
And so we're not.
It's funneling money from the masses to the few. The current world situation is that the middle class is shrinking, the poor class is growing, and the extremely rich class is growing slowly. So yes, you've got a couple of people who can afford to turn aircraft carriers into luxury yachts, and the majority of people who are scraping by.
That's true, but is that a problem of our system of economy, or is that a problem with our government? I think.
But you're making an assumption that the people in there stay there, but that's not the truth. I mean, yeah, the middle class may be shrinking ultimately, and things shuffle around. I mean, people are leaping up from the lower class into the upper class. People are moving from the upper class to the lower class. It's dynamic completely.
It's dynamic, but it's not exactly equal.
But there's significantly more people currently moving from the middle class to the lower class than from any class to the upper class. Look at all the statistics.
But if you look at it this way, our generation right now is smaller than the previous generation. And as you get old, so you start.
So we've got more wealth, we've got less people, and we've got more people in the poorer classes. How does that work?
Listen.
No, we don't have less people.
Right now we're young, right? So we start off in the lower class. As we get older, we begin to move into the middle class and then the upper class. But
that's
then,
not happening.
As we get older, we start to go down and move from the upper class to the lower class until we hit bottom and die.
It's not like that. Some people are born in the lower class, some people are born in the upper class.
Oh yeah, for sure. But and some people remain.
It's a lot harder to move. It's a lot harder to move from the lower class to the middle class niggas, and it's a lot harder to move upwards than downwards. People who are in the upper class
on the shrinkage
are like
if you're destined to be born into a dustman's life, there's very little chance that you'll move out of there. I think Denmark is the only country with active meritocracy.
There is a term, right? I remember hearing this. That if you're rich, you can lose it. You can lose it. But if you're wealthy, then you never be poor. There's a difference between being rich and being wealthy. People who are wealthy will never be poor. You're just too rich.
By world standards, we're all rich, but we're certainly not wealthy.
I'm in that top 5%.
No, I mean relative. No, hold on, no, that's not true. Okay. Let's take America, a very good example, right? People of our generation, the younger generation, are less well off now than people were in the 1970s. The value of the US dollar currently is a lot worse than it was back then. We're earning less.
I think,
and that is happening
in
real terms
the
everywhere.
Capitalistic society, it's entirely dynamic. People are moving in and out all the time. Right now, I'm in the upper class, but within a year, I can tell you that I'll be in the lower class, barely scraping by, because I'll be in debt. I'm going to take out a giant loan, and I won't have any money to spare. It's entirely dynamic, and it's going to be up to me to make my own way in this world and make my own money, depending on what I do and
Money isn't everything, though. That's the problem of the capitalistic society. Money is only an enabler, and the more we rely on money as the scorecard, the worse we're off.
Right, but
What are you talking about?
I never said money's perfect, but then again, is humanity perfect?
Well, unfortunately,
No, we're
That's
flawed.
way too philosophical right now. Look,
I
money
said this.
is just.
It is. And really, we value ourselves by our possessions, and money's just another way of keeping track of that. I mean, what we've gone from our own personal artifacts with trade to gold to coin to metal to all sorts of things, but what is it eventually?
It's just a means to facilitate trade. That's all it is. And okay, I don't have to talk about the philosophical value of money in our current life. It's just a tool, much like a hammer or a screwdriver. That's all it is. And right now, some people do need money to survive. There's
Money is a means to an end.
Yeah.
That's all it is. And obviously, it has been facilitated that we need money to survive. I mean, what? We can trace trade back to, well, before we can trace trade back all the way to the beginning. And obviously, we benefited from it, so why would we drop it?
There's nothing inherently wrong with money I guess I'll call it in a scarcity society. This is getting into speculation, and talk is cheap. But if we ever do get into post-scarcity society, then we not need money because its reason for existing is
Money is a reason to exist, exactly. I mean, it's a natural word. It's how, we've latched onto it because it obviously helps in survival. And because that's how society works now, we adapt, we move on. And if it works, we continue to use it. And it obviously works very well because we've been using the same system for over 2,000 years now.
except it's starting to break at the moment.
But is it really?
Yes, like I asserted. The money is being funneled from the masses to the few, and the masses are starting to really struggle. It's not at the stage where it's disruptive to society yet, but give it another decade.
Or it's even less than that. I'm going to try and find a post, because I know you mentioned about housing earlier on. Now, bear with me a second.
I mean,
as for housing and all that, I mean, I see us building outwards, not upwards, most of the time.
Well, the
People
specific problem here in London...
Well, build
you
up
tend to
and
focus
build
on
less
covering
down.
the land you want to cover until you start building for density reasons.
Well, yeah. At the same time, it's like...
The U.S. hasn't
kinda
reached a
bitch about it.
state where density matters, so you can afford to sprawl out.
And I'm sure America has weaker zoning laws, potentially. How else would you be able to use so much green for the sites?
Like, there's a lot of land to cover in America. Shit ton of it. Whereas, and there's a lot of natural resources, and etc. Whereas Japan, for instance, has very few natural resources. Or Singapore, exactly. Well, I'm going to use Japan for an example, because Singapore relies purely on trade. It's an outlier. Japan, basically what's happened is that they have very little farmland. So what they've done is their cities have grown up instead of out in order to make room for more farmland, because you need to feed your people still. Whereas in the US, the entire state of Nebraska is a fucking farm. And then and that basically feeds the entire nation. And there's still plenty of room left over. So it's covered. Until the need for land arises again. Cities will continue to sprawl out because there's land that you can use it. Land is valuable. You want to use all that land.
Nature is valuable too. It's a resource which, unfortunately, capitalism doesn't put any cost against at all. It treats the environment as an infinite sink.
That's bullshit.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, but how many sorry, I've lost the word here. Industries. How many industries are built for their damage to the environment?
None. Well, not
Very
not
few.
many, because we don't.
There's a handful which are, but the majority treats the environment as an infinite sink, not a cost.
I've just posted the link about, this is particular to me because this is my hometown, and the house prices have shot up by 500% in 2 decades. At
I
the
wish
moment,
that's
you need
all
to
it
be,
did it here in London. It's gone up more than that in London.
No, well, they've got 6 cities there where they're comparing.
Why has it gone up so high?
Oh, London prices rose by £297,000.
That's because right now the rich are all gathered in London. But give it another few years and they'll be out. London right now is kind of a place of
I'm
exception.
kind of half hoping for a Brit exit because that will cause London to normalise. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, right now you're in a
Are you
sort of
looking for
bubble.
Brexit?
Well, I can't vote anyway.
In the next 5 to 10 years, I would expect, or maybe even in the next year, I would expect the bubble to pop, and you find yourself in a recession.
I've been waiting for the bubble to pop for the past 15 years. Everybody keeps
Sometimes
predicting it
bubbles-
has to, and it just isn't.
And all the while, they're not building anything new. The demand will be so high that they can keep this artificial bubble going.
The problem is they're not building anything
if you look
for
at
people.
housing, the problem with housing is that, like, real estate, the bubble tends to build up for a very long time.
Yeah, I can understand people that look at it as investments, but what about people that just want shelter? You know, basic shelter.
They're not being
I don't
catered
wanna buy
for in
this
the UK
house.
anymore. Or at
See,
least
that's
definitely
all I-
London. Housing in London is purely investment these days. In fact, the scary thing is that there is an awful lot of new properties being built at luxury properties, not properties for people actually looking for accommodation, but absolute luxury properties. They're being sold to overseas investors who buy them purely to store money. They're most of the time even left empty.
Yeah.
How is
We've got
that
loads of those
helping
there.
anything here?
It's not, no.
It's
no,
keeping
when you buy something like that,
it's keeping
Considering
the
population.
housing artificially scarce in London, while people are sort of saying, "Well, we're building stuff."
and that's why.
No,
it's
you're
a
not.
bubble.
You're not building housing. You're building investment.
Well, that's why I'm calling it a bubble, because once all these luxury properties are purchased, people are going to begin to realize that there's no money here, and then it's going to start coming down and down and down.
We'll see.
And then someone's going to wind up with a very nice house with very little money. It's just, this is the state of the economy right now. Things like this circulate about the world. It was in the US before, now it's in London.
I want to ask about the UK's policy on greenfield versus brownfield sites. Do you generally prefer to build on brownfield sites? Do you get what I
It's
mean by
very
this?
difficult to get permission for greenfield, but obviously, if you've got the money, you can bribe the right people.
So maybe that's the problem. The current policies right now require you to build on brownfield sites, which are more expensive, therefore driving up the cost.
The problem is England doesn't have an awful lot of greenfield left.
What is
Oh,
greenfield?
that's not true. I mean, if you look at the what is actually green out there, there is a hell of a lot.
I think you
Sure,
guys
but
have
if
a
you
hell
build
of a
on that,
lot.
you've got no nature left. Do you
Oh,
want
oh,
to
oh,
live
yes,
on
but
an
there's-
island which is just one big city?
Well,
No, but if you look at all the expanses of Wales, the expanses of Hampshire, Berkshire, and the extreme land masses of Scotland.
Sorry,
there
get
is
out of
a hell
England
a lot.
sometime. Those are tiny, tiny, tiny land masses.
look,
Those
you
are
have several
absolutely mini time lights. Like,
You have
that's
several
not much of it.
You have several
Look at the
choices. Either
statistics
you
of what's built on and what's actually green belt or green field, as you put it. It's staggering.
What?
It's something like
Like-
3% has been built on, or I know it's particularly low. And when you look at it, you think, how the hell is that possible?
Isn't this all fucking mountain?
or moors.
You know,
Or
you
forest.
gotta basically you treat mountains the same as oceans. You can't really build on a mountain, can you? Well, you can, but it's
not many mountains in
mean-
in the UK.
Nah,
it's
we've
not.
only got hills.
Well, 3 mountains. Is it Ben Nevis, Snowdonia?
Well, you said Scotland, so you didn't think about the Scottish Highlands. If you mean Ireland.
No, we mean the UK in total, including Northern Ireland.
Yeah, okay. You said Scotland, that's why I got confused.
Well, it's part of the United Kingdom. It's part of
They're different
the land
countries,
masses.
but the same.
Sir, Scotland is...
You guys in the UK have several choices, right? You either build on greenfield sites, build on brownfield sites but have more expensive housing, or build flats. But apparently you guys don't like living in flats. So either you have
Well,
a
what they
housing
call
scheme-
houses is a flat.
No, but there's a difference between flats and tower blocks. If it's a tower block, then it's a no-no. But flats of about 4 stories, perhaps, then I think that's acceptable.
Wait, that's what we call flats. More than 4 stories is not a flat.
I know we're having a bit of a to-do and a hoo-ha
Yeah, I think-
in
yeah, I
Hove,
think we have
trying
a-
to get the tower blocks up. No, not tower blocks,
But-
but
Never mind, I was
anything
confused.
above 6 floors, and it's, oh, no, can't possibly do that.
Not in my backyard kind of thing going on.
Well, not so much that, but it's in keeping with the architecture.
The other thing is,
Ah,
it's
see,
not
when you-
actually
when you have all
nice
of
from a
those
quality of
regulations,
life, is it?
No, it really depends, because, like I said, it's a cultural thing. Either you have to have a cultural shift, where you're willing to do that, or you have to build on greenfield sites. One or the other. So which way do you want to shove? Which way do you want to push?
Well, we can
How
only
about-
expand 2 ways in Brighton because you've got the sea on one side plus the national park behind us, and that goes for miles and miles. So again,
Yeah,
building
go left and
restrictions there, but nobody wants to go up.
Which is a shame, really. I think
do like
waterfront
Brighton,
with
but
high
some really
rise
nice
is pretty
buildings.
nice.
But all of your buildings are very low, I've noticed. You've got really nice topography on the shop sites as well.
The other option, of course, is not to keep growing the population.
Or stop
that's
the
the thing.
immigration.
That's
No,
the
we
problem. The population isn't growing. It's relatively staying the same. And this is consistent around the world except for India and China.
Well, if it wasn't
Yeah.
growing, how come we've got a housing issue?
Look,
Because they're not building
what's
enough
happening. Here's
affordable units.
what's happening in the world, okay? The number of children that are being born has stopped. The number of children that there are no longer any. The number of children has stopped rising.
And that's
The reason
because
why
for
there
the
are-
last decades, it's taken 2 fully grown adults to keep the family their heads above water. So with
No,
everybody
this is-
working
this
every
is-
hour around the sun, you can't afford to breed.
No, this is
Or
the
haven't got
entire
the
world.
time.
This is the entire world. The entire world, the number of children has stopped rising.
Whereas in the 50s, it was only the man that went to work, the lady stayed indoors and was the homemaker and had the time and enough
Which is back to my
ability.
original assertion that our quality of life, even though in
It's going
a
down.
lot of ways has improved dramatically, in real terms, I assert it has gone downhill. We no longer have nearly as much spare time as we used to have.
No. Quality of life has increased tremendously.
In
more
certain
children-
respects, it has. In others, it
A lot
hasn't.
Labor
of
saving
it-
devices, but quality of
Egg-
family life. We're now working on Sundays, bank holidays, and there's no family
Everyone's doing overtime.
What the fuck is family time in this day and age?
time.
Precisely.
Sit around the
I've
table
never
and
gone
have
for a
dinner.
picnic. I've never gone for family
Hold on,
time.
all of your kids, okay, everyone is educated. Everyone is a lot more educated now than they used to be 50 years ago. The number of suicides in the world has gone down since 50 years ago. And that time they had a world war as well, didn't they? The health of everyone has gone up. These are things you can go look up.
Yes, I'm not disputing those, and that's why I said in certain areas our quality of life is immeasurably better than it has been in the past, but in certain other areas it has gone significantly downhill.
You're saying like family time.
You can't just have a single measure. It's not a black and white world, even though
Then
everybody
what-
would like
then
that.
what measure do you mean? I cannot
As we've just
understand
said,
the
it now
measure-
takes 2 adults working full-time jobs to raise 1 child.
With amazingly
Yeah.
good wage compression, because they're bringing all these unskilled people into the market. So everything's going, the wages are going down, so you've got to work
In real
longer
terms.
in real terms, and the cost of living is going up,
But is
ridiculously.
But is this happening everywhere or in just one country?
Well, I'd like to think it was everywhere, but I can only comment on Britain because that's where I live.
It's here too in the United States. It's exactly the same. I mean, I run into friends. They can't hold an apartment because minimum wage isn't enough for one person to hold an apartment. They have to have 2 people. They have to have a roommate. And if they lose the roommate, they lose the apartment.
Yeah.
That's the same thing for a family. I mean, it's hard for a single mother or a single dad. I have many friends who are single mothers. They have the worst time trying to keep afloat, even with a fucking kid.
And what about
Most of them just
Statetown?
move back in with their mothers and fathers.
Yeah, because over here there's generous help. But yeah, it's not like it was in the 50s. You know, that's when they call them the baby boomers in that age,
Yeah.
because they could afford to have 4 or 5 kids. But you can't do that now because childcare for a working mum is something ridiculous, like £300 a week. Now imagine if you had 2 kids, that'd be 600. And you can't do that for a month's wage, otherwise you'd be working your arse off just to put your children in care for you to go over to get work.
I've got
cocked.
colleagues at
System
work
cocked.
who are seriously considering selling their houses so that they can put their kids through school. Okay, they're not going through state schools. They do want, a private school, but still, it's just... My parents were able to put me into a private school. They struggled, but, we still had our house and all the rest of it. Something which I'm incredibly grateful for. But, it's getting to the stage where unless you're actually wealthy, you can't do it.
Absolutely.
And my family was definitely not wealthy.
I mean, I don't live an extravagant lifestyle.
Does UK not have any policies to encourage having multiple children?
Not that I've seen, no. Which is why all the blooming immigrants are saying, we need to import more immigrants because we're not having our own kids to do all the jobs to prop the pensioners up.
That's true.
And it's like, if you let the ladies become homemakers again, I know that sounds not quite sexist, or let the house husbands, but just let one person in any household income.
Hello?
Hello? John? You died there. Hello.
Lost
Oh,
it.
it's. I'm sorry. It's I've got push to talk, and every now and again my phone just stops pushing.
It's alright. Continue.
Anyways, I know this started this, but
Yeah, sorry about that.
it's kind of dominated now.
Yeah.
Very political.
You guys want to talk about something else? Or just
Well, you know, economics are always
Elite
tough.
dangerous.
We can debate it, but I think we can push it to people out.
Fair enough.
Wait, there was a black Mountain Dew?
Yeah, there was. It was.
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah.
It was.
Like cherry
Anyways,
cola.
I've hopped onto Black Desert Online in our chat about economics.
Let me guess. Wait, wouldn't Black Desert Online... Does Black Desert Online have an economy? When that would be relevant?
Black Desert Online is weird with the economy.
Okay.
It's... Well, I mean, I get, you know, you can trade, I guess. I guess there is sort of an economy thing going on. I guess my...
Can I ask what John was going to say? Because before his thumb decided to fall off his keyboard.
Oh, where did I leave off? I think I was saying something about letting
immigrants in maternity, not maternity, policies for people, for mothers.
Oh yeah,
to
let one family unit, say that you've got the family unit, if you could have it so that there was one breadwinner per family unit, and then the indigenous population will go up because you can afford to have more children.
But do we really want
like
more children again?
Yes, we do.
Do we
to
really?
top up the ageing population, yeah, because I've got to pay for loads of pensioners.
That's just
the
because
NHS
the
and-
current system is broken. If we stop having pensions being paid for the next generation, the money I pay into the pension pot should be for me. It's just because some greedy capitalists use the pension pots from the first generation to invest, and they've shoved the debt onto the next generation. And now we're in a situation where every generation pays for the next or for the previous one, which relies on the fact that the next generation is bigger, which obviously is broken.
But remember how I mentioned the old people? You know? Let me use Boeing as an example. Boeing is about to lay off all their engineers because they're all getting old and they need to retire. Once they retire, all that money that's been saved up is going to be being spent. And of course, that's a big amount of the population because they're part of the baby boomers. Once they all die, though, what's going to happen to the economy? Something's got to happen, right? We're going to have to increase the population because we just lost a lot of population. And all of a sudden, we're going to find ourselves in an excess of money, ironically enough.
There is a fantastic DVD created by Channel 4, and it's called Britain's £1 trillion horror story, and it tells you why we're in it and how, more importantly, to get out of it. And it's certainly worth a watch. I think it's on YouTube.
Kill people.
Because they go back to past chancellors of the Exchequer, they're talking to the people in the markets, and funny enough, I think Singapore, and certainly to the east of the world, is where that Scottish Liberal Democrat guy, I can't think of his name now, but he created the model that the whole Eastern market works on, and that was through less taxation and punishing the people. And therefore you could expand your business. But that's in about chapter 4. That's quite towards the end. But as I say, I recommend anyone to watch it, because it really does put into scale the amount of trouble that we're in. And it explains so much about the economy.
What's it called then? Can you type it into the chat so I'll look for it later? Or type it to me?
Yep, sure. Wait, it's called Britain's £1 trillion horror story.
I'll have a look and see if it's good now. And I'll tell you what I think about it.
It sounds funny because of all the rich people in there. £1 trillion. God, that must be fun.
That's how much debt we're in. The government is saying, oh, we're only 1 point something trillion in debt. But when you look at all the other obligations that the governments are under, it literally comes to about 4 point something odd trillion. And we're literally thieving money from our grandchildren's grandchildren to pay for our errors.
Well, here's
Well,
another
my question
thing,
is, who are you in debt to?
Well, the World Banks, or whoever it is, we're borrowing this money to pay for our, is it profligacy? I can't pronounce the word. Our profligate lifestyles, living beyond our means. And it goes on to sort of saying that the private economy versus the state-owned economy, and how it's shrinking and rising, and the theft of, or the increasing in the private sector is a theft of a job from the private one, and they're the ones that produces all the tax.
Well, anyways, I've thought that through, and I know I'm going to go into fucking the field of I'm going to just go into electronics, because if I go into electronics, since people never stop buying electronics, so I'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, I totally agree, but then look at Ireland. They went into manufacturing of electronic components, and they went a bit tits up.
Yeah,
Why? Because it got too expensive?
Let me fight this boss real quick. I summoned it, and this might have been a bad idea.
Oh, you kids and your MMOs.
I think they borrowed too much money. And when they had to pay it back, that's when it all...
You know, what does the
wrong.
World Bank use as currency?
I think it used the gold standard, doesn't it? I mean, I don't know. I've got absolutely no idea.
But it seems silly now, doesn't it? To think that there's a World Bank.
God damn,
the IMF, yeah.
I killed it without taking damage. I'm the best!
I don't know. I just find a World Bank to be more of an underlying cause of, a global recession or a global economic boom or a fall. I mean, the last time there was a global recession was, what was it, World War II?
No,
Remember,
the last global
right after.
recession was 2007.
Really?
Yeah.
You know what, you're right, because my parents started having huge problems around that time.
And then the one before that was 1995, if I'm not correct.
Anyways, the world's in big shits, but we alone can't do anything. So, I'm gonna adopt my pragmatic side and just sit back, relax, and watch the world unfold with a glass of limoncello.
All you can do. Sit back and have a cup of tea.
Nonsense. Exactly. You know, I think we should just, well, maybe not between us, we talked about it quite a lot, but just talk to some strange people you've never talked to before in your entire life. Just talk to people, talk to more people and see what they think. The more people you talk to, the more you know.
Henry, fucking horse.
Henry the horse is a dick.
look, I mounted him 3 times in a row because he was in the way. So
you mounted him.
Time when I was just going to talk to this fucking badass alchemist.
So you mounted your horse.
I just want to complete my quest.
It is my quest.
I don't even need to complete all these quests. They're just like quests left over because I was power leveled. So it's just like, talk to a fucking fat alchemist, of course. Come on, Henry. You're out of stamina. Oh, fuck.
What are you playing?
Black Desert Online. I named my horse Henry. You got a problem with it?
No. I think it's not called Henry. I'm sure it's fine.
I could name my boat Chilia. I already named my carriage.
Hey,
Miss,
shut up.
Van Meekel.
Miko got a new headset.
No. I'm right downstairs making lunch.
No, get your headset. Make it work.
Well, I will later. I'm just gonna make some lunch and feed my
She's
husband.
got the touch,
Find Waypoint 22.
She's
I
got
don't know
the
if you heard it,
power.
how crappy my headset was.
Miko, you've got the touch, you've got the power. You've got the time to reside in the shower.
Exiting the map.
What's hanging, guys?
Retract landing, yeah.
We just
Landing secured.
talked for an hour about economics.
Yep.
Not really passionate about it.
I found something very strange.
But we're down. We're done now.
Yes.
There's a video, it's from Comedy Central, called What's Under My Skirt, under my kilt, and I don't know how to feel about it. I'm scared to be watching this.
And it's just not what's under my coat, right?
What's under my skirt?
Charging drive.
Don't want to know
4,
what's under my
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next minute, fucking dildo bat. Saints Row all over again.
Oh, I love that weapon. It's my favorite fucking weapon. You better believe it, dude. Henry, where the fuck did you go? I love it how this game displays like the word parking whenever you park your horse.
You'd have to ingest a bunch of saltpeter not to get a fucking hard on from this kind of shit.
What? You're getting a heart?
No, it's a fucking video. There's not a dank memes channel, but Miko can. I don't care.
He's feeling really hard right now. I would say he's feeling harder than me.
I honestly don't know how to feel. Because they put a hammer, and she's like feeling around on their pants, and it's just like, I mean, if I have some...
I think I'm going to have to figure out a way of muting this chat from my stream at this rate.
Tennis balls!
Yeah. What is your stream saying right now? Like, please continue? I want to hear more.
No, I don't. No, but I mean, I don't have an age restriction on it or anything, so.
Oh, I don't have an age restriction on mine. I've had worse things said in mine.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I've had very bad things said here.
I'm sorry. That's all I could say for him because you probably ruined the lives of like at least 500 innocent children.
No, probably about 5.
To be honest, anybody playing Elite Dangerous should have all of this vocabulary under their belt anyway.
Isn't it like mainly old people playing it? Really dangerous?
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's like
it's older than
That's what I get told. It's a dad game.
Only because I'm not a dad doesn't make me an older person.
All because I'm an adult doesn't mean that I can't have fun.
When did that happen?
Dads just want to have fun.
I just want to pretend I'm an adult. If it's thankful, one thing is that Singapore has the drinking age limit of 18, so I can actually enjoy myself before I go back to the States.
Fuel scooping.
Treated like a juvenile again.
This is my boyfriend and he's making.
I'm 18.
Fucking god.
Oh my god, you're 1 year younger than my
Barely an
daughter.
adult.
Fuel scooping complete.
How old are you? Who's
I'm
that
flattered.
talking? I don't recognize that voice.
How old are you, Miko? Did you mention?
Who was talking earlier?
Look,
That had an
at least in the
18-year-old
Middle
brother.
Ages, I'm old
17-year-old
enough to have
brother.
sex.
Who has a 17-year-old daughter?
No, my daughter's 19.
And so is she.
No. Oh, man. Okay, wow.
Oh, I'm not. She's not as old as Dietz.
Astro, you're 19.
Mind you, I think she's maturer than I am.
No, I'm 31.
No, like I honestly, I think Dietz is pretty immature sometimes.
What did she say? Did she call it tiny? I have it muted. What's happening? What happened?
What? Your daughter's tiny.
No, the end of that video, her boyfriend comes up on stage and replaces the last guy. He's naked.
Oh dear.
So,
Oh,
I don't know, it looked like she was in regret of saying something.
I think you just muted somebody's stream completely.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh no, not the children! Anything but the children.
Wait, who was saying that they had to mute their stream? Was it White Horse? Right, Rose?
No, I don't think it was him. Gonna make a salad. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna make a salad and who wants to watch a little bit of Black Desert gameplay? Then again, I don't know if it would overload. Wait a minute, isn't this where? Yeah, this is where fucking coding.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that video is absolutely hilarious.
So what did she say?
I don't know, like, Gator decided to, like, turn Google Chrome down, in the end, so. I don't get it. Google Chrome likes to turn down my audio, Discord, whenever people talk, it turns down all other audio sources, and it's annoying as hell, and I can't tell it to stop or anything.
Understood.
Are you sure? I think you just haven't figured out where to ship it.
Advanced.
I kind of want to say the combat in this game is kind of like that of your typical fighting game, like Mortal Kombat.
What game is that?
I have no
Desert.
idea what you're talking about.
It's so dynamic and fluid. It's
No,
fun.
you always go on about random stuff sometimes. I always confuse you with that.
You just joined, so you don't have any. They know what I'm playing. So I'm just talking.
Yeah, I want to try it out. It's just, I don't know.
Get it? There's a Reddit right now that's giving away free codes. The game just came out, so you should be able to get a 7-day code for it. And whatever progress you make will be kept when it expires.
Submit data.
Sweet.
Until you ultimately decide to buy the game.
Ooh. I hear the chopping of
Exit map.
veggies.
Closing the map,
don't exit
Commander.
map.
Yes.
So, you know, Mike, you could play it and try it out. You can
There's only
fish like
one
I
game.
have.
There's only one game for me, and that's Elite.
Yep, same
Yeah,
I
here.
gotta keep myself entertained and could play a couple.
I love Elite, but right now I'm just like in a bit of a slump. Like, just I've explored too much. You know, I've made so many jumps that I feel redundant.
Where are you? Are you at Beagle Point?
19. I'm not close to you guys right now. Probably
Oh, come on.
20,000 light years out.
Come on, get here. Yeah.
I've been really lazy, okay?
Well, stop being lazy.
Exit map.
It's
I want to, but I just...
You're like asking a hippopotamus not to
Frank
fucking
gave me
wallow
this
in the
7-day
water.
code, and now I'm obliged to become a level 50. It's stressful.
17.
And Distant Worlds is also stressful. It's just like, remember how Neutron... No, not Neutron. What am I saying?
I know how you feel about
Said
it.
that
No, sorry, you go
I'm
first.
obliged to do this now, but like, I'm just upset that you know, I was promised it 10,000. Became 5,000.
Well, to be
And-
honest, I think the pace has been pretty nice.
It's been pretty fast.
Pace hasn't been fast.
Especially your little ship.
Like, there were going to be 2 groups, and you know, you guys might have been part of it. Like, it was said that
Loading
the other
galaxy
groups would
information.
be, bigger. Okay. Oh, they killed my horse. That's why.
2 groups?
Yes,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
faster
there was-
moving fleet and the one that would be bringing up the rear. I don't think they arrived until, was it June the 2nd?
Yeah, they will arrive later on.
I really feel bad
Oh,
for them
there's still
because
a
they're not going to be
second
on the official announcement or official anything.
Yeah.
So I
It's
really
on the
do feel bad
announcement
for them.
page. There's the is it the FGE group?
Yeah, they're still coming. Just keep chugging along. I think it'll probably bring about 5 to 10%. No, I'll say 5%.
You see, if I make it to Beagle Point within this time limit, I'm still part of the official expedition.
Yeah.
So I'm still
The time
good,
limit
even though
is
I'm at
2
19.
weeks.
Like
Yeah, it's 2
I
weeks.
just want to take a break
Chop,
from
chop.
Elite, okay? Because up until
that's
now,
fine, we won't-
really up until this
Semi-taken.
break, right? All my weekends have been consistent of playing Elite, and well, you know, when you're jumping all day, it kind of it grows.
I know
on
how you feel. I know how you feel.
I
Yeah,
need this
I've
break.
been jumping. I've been jumping quite a lot as well. I know how terrible it
current
can
system.
be. So
And
it's
I've been
Why
doing-
I come
go
here
out.
to relieve the monotony.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because Olivia, you've been
Well,
doing it in like what, Type 7?
type 9.
Would you
Actually,
choose
has
it
been
in-
doing it in a type 7.
Would you do it again,
Find
Olivia?
waypoint 22.
In a type 9?
I'm
Again?
gonna go eat.
Yeah.
No.
That was more of a,
if there
are you
was
fucking
a-
serious question?
Okay, first of all, I do have to do it again. I have to get back home.
Yeah, but I mean, if you could, you know, knowing what you know now, and we would start another expedition from the bubble and stuff, then would you choose again?
If there was a DWE2, then I'll probably go in and ask. But if you're saying if I had to do this entire expedition again, then if I had not done it before, then I would still do it in a type 9.
Even though you have experienced this.
No, it depends what you mean. If you mean if there was a DWE2, then I would prefer to go in and ask next time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I
But
mean.
on Anaconda, yeah.
Would you
Yeah.
do it in an Orca?
How fast can the Orca go?
I think it's slower than you.
Oh, then no. No way. Let someone else do that.
There was somebody doing it, but he dropped out, I
Find
think.
current system.
There were a few. I saw photos from Waypoint 22 or 21 that had an Orca. So I know there's at least one Orca in the fleet still going on.
I kind of want to see the flying banana bus, to be honest.
Banana bus.
That's its name for me, is the banana bus.
You mean the banana conda?
No, I'm talking about the yellow, oh god, I just said Orca. The yellow Orca. The banana bus.
Exit
I've
map.
not seen the yellow Orca. There's a
Exiting
yellow
map.
Orca in the fleet?
There was. Yeah, I was quite
To be
pleased.
honest, I
was
can't
like, "Ooh."
remember how an orca looks like. I'm not so familiar with all the different type of ships.
It's
I have
like
a hang
a
of
rigid
gas
dolphin.
and anaconda.
Wasn't
I'm
Edit
honest.
an
And a cutter.
It looks like a vibrator.
I mean, to be dead honest, I'm more than likely Jonathan Thal. He's having the wedding at Beagle. I'm more than likely gonna be his little sacrificial firework. I'm not going back flying. Fuck that. I only played 2 weeks of the game before coming out here. I got the game 2 weeks before going
Oh my
on to
god.
So
Oh,
I want to
that's
get
all
back
you
in the
did, yeah.
bubble. Oh, I don't care about my data. I wasn't out there for the data. I was out there for the pretty pictures.
The pretty picture.
Oh, you've got those. That's the main thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it would be a
Stay for the
shame
news.
to self-destruct. Oh no.
I'm gonna stream the self-destruction because I'll probably have like, you know, marital banners going across my screen. Why not? You know.
They should have
A wedding
like
is no
make a
place
whole
for a
big
suicide.
event of it.
Yeah, the wedding's still going.
Yeah, it's going on.
It's on the 9th.
9th, yeah.
That's plenty of
But
time.
he hasn't really been in here any lately.
He was in yesterday. I talked to him yesterday about it, and we're still on for doing it.
It's
Yeah.
just that he used to be quite on here right regularly. It's just
Yeah, I think he's just been having
I don't
real
know
life
if-
stuff going on.
Submit data.
Beans.
What did you
Exit
chaps
map.
find at Waypoint 22?
Closing.
Did you find anything exciting?
Rocks?
Well, yeah, that's all I'm finding. I'm not finding anything juicy.
Fuel scooping.
It's getting annoying now.
Fuel scoop
I think
disengaged.
if anything was happening, it would probably happen at Beetle Point. I thought that.
There's gonna be a mass massacre, and
Yeah, I can imagine that.
What do you
Maybe
mean?
remind
What
me.
do you mean in that respect?
2, 1, engage.
By whom? What, you mean the pirates?
that is my theory at the moment.
Well, Animus is actually leading us to a human sacrifice. We're all going to be sacrificed to the Beagle Point God.
Wait, what? Well, no one's sacrificing me. I'm sacrificing myself. I'm gonna self-destruct. I'm gonna do a formation fly over the, the whole thing, and with probably like ISO and Miko on either wing, and fly. I'm gonna be the center point, fly up, and then boost chaff and pop.
We have to find a good suicides location for you.
Yeah, I can't do it right above you guys because at that point my ship part's gonna come down and kill everybody.
Start try that trade.
You should
Loading
crash,
galaxy
really
information.
crash Tall's wedding party.
No, I'm not gonna do a crawl in.
So what ship are you flying?
An asp.
Right.
Golden asp.
You see, that talk about economics was so dominating that I forgot about the pizza I placed outside.
Engines at 0.
Placed pizza outside?
Yeah, I ordered pizza, then I paid for it, and then I put it down and began talking to you guys.
Nice.
Well, luckily enough, pizza was one of the foods that tastes equally delicious, hot or cold.
Yes, indeed.
Engines at
Luckily
0.
enough, yeah, and it was California Pizza Kitchen, so... You know, it's good.
And
And it's a shame that microwaving would ruin the crust.
Submit data.
Oh, I didn't reheat it.
Oh no, yeah, imagine that soggy crust. Oh no.
Exiting the map.
I hate microwave pizza.
That's why you
But
put
I
a
hate-
cup of water in the microwave at the same time as the pizza, and it actually like steams it.
yeah.
Oh, I never thought of doing that. Right.
Yeah, it's fucking great. Or like a soaking paper towel, but a cup of
Stop
water. is
talking
not-
about food. I might have to go and get
Food.
breakfast.
Food, yes, so good. Yes.
3,
Let's not talk about let's not talk about juicy steaks.
Let's talk about my salad.
Let's talk about
Salad's
the-
fine.
that's
Salad's
not
not food.
Humans. Yeah.
Salad is what my food eats.
And because I forgot about my pizza, guess what? Henry died.
Aw.
Oh, we can make some lasagna now.
Loading galaxy information.
Too
I
soon?
forgot about... I remembered food, I forgot about Henry, now he's dead. Luckily, I can revive him with the black arts. I also have a wagon. Its name is called Pingu.
Yes, let's go Newt Newt.
You named it after the penguin from that TV show?
It's required.
Yeah, Pingu. Oh, I must admit, I couldn't never take to that.
Yeah. There
Hey
was
Sal,
like a...
What?
send me your newts, please.
I don't have no nudes. You can send me your nudes, but I ain't gonna send you my nudes.
Submit data.
Do you need anything?
Newts? No, I need
Fucking
more
more.
newts. Hey!
How's that?
Find your own system.
God, I love this channel.
Hey, Mike, you want to see what this game's about?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm currently working.
I can stream it right now.
Yeah, Bill T.
I'm currently streaming as well, but I'm just doing boring stuff, so not very interesting.
Aw, so no newts.
Oh wait, you were talking about streaming the other
Black Desert.
Black Desert? Sorry, yeah. Misunderstood. I'm not really paying attention.
Because Mike sounds interested in it. So
I
I
do,
need
I
to
am
get
a
him
little.
to convert.
I will freaking murder you.
Look, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think people would love to watch this game because it's so involved.
You right back, chaps?
See you soon.
Yeah. So I'm just with Lanira and Myshka. Actually, Myshka's gone off somewhere, hasn't he? To do some
Destroy the
collaboration.
goblins.
Exit map.
Closing.
Well, I can do that.
Yeah,
Destroy
sorry
the
about that.
structure.
I've zipped off to try to find below plane system for a beacon.
Collaboration.
Yeah.
Beacon. Right.
Somebody else went up, so
Get
I'm
away
going
from my
down.
horse, you bastards!
Okay. No, that's fine. That's cool. What you're doing is cool. It's good work for the expedition. And it's great that you.
Well,
that you're doing
in
this.
the original roster, my primary role was cartography, so I guess I should actually do some of it.
Ready to engage.
Oh yeah, that's a cartography. Right. What
Mine was a primary because of certain circumstances.
Yeah.
Like me, I just became more of a photographer. I completely charted Pandora's Grays, basically. And, well, after that, it
Loading
was
the
all
galaxy
fun.
map.
Hey, Olivia, do you know who... Hey guys. Oh, hey, Roland. Do you know who pancaked into the canyon there? In that GIF that I made?
Don't know who. Wait, Miko, you were there, weren't you?
Nobody knows who it was. This is the thing.
But do we need to?
Well, it would help to know who the idiots are.
Yeah.
What color is the ship again? His ship has a particular color, right? Blue. It's just a regular blue one, is it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And he almost took somebody out, which is crazy.
I don't think he would have.
Hit him for 1% of his hull.
He got
Oh,
him?
he did?
Yeah.
I can see the
Ouch.
shield go down.
His shields went, he went down to 70% hull when he did that.
Oof.
Data.
The guy in the chair.
I guess this is why you don't drive like a dumbass.
Canyon at Waypoint 19.
Exit map.
That was
He's an
funny,
amateur
right?
anyway. He didn't
Exiting
blow
the
up.
map.
But almost crawling in your ship isn't good enough.
That's why I gave him 9 out of 10.
But you can't blame
He did
him,
that.
or it isn't his fault.
I will admit. Oh no, that's May. Never mind. May did crawl in though. I have to admit. I feel bad.
What happened?
Rollins was just funny because Rollins knew full well what he was doing, but decided to boost it in the ground anyways.
Well, no, that was the mistake I made. I kind of lost it.
See, that's why we call you Krill, because you did it
Where would you like to go?
and you died.
My fingers hit the boost button too quick. I hadn't pulled my nose up yet.
That's an excuse.
But anyways, how you feeling today, Crolin?
Good.
Oh, Colin.
Yes, hi, Olivia.
Yeah.
That's weird to call a guy a girl's name.
It's fine.
Well-
I'm used
No?
to it. I like
I
it.
could always call
I
him
don't mind.
Dave.
I like to, I like to call him Ollie.
Oh.
I don't know why. Ollie.
My name in German is Michael. So, meh.
Michelle?
It's still not a girl's
Yeah.
name.
It feels like a girl's name sometimes.
Yeah, that's because of you, though.
Alpenburg.
Hey, I'm pretty in
and
pink,
the
goddammit.
equivalent to Mike is Misha in German,
Yeah.
which is where my
A
character
lot-
name comes from as well, except I found out in Russian it means little female mouse, which is rather embarrassing.
Well, I mean,
I completely made it up on my
you
own,
little
I thought.
female.
Sorry?
Yeah, it's best to check the Russian language to know if you're insulting yourself or not.
Do I name my kid? Do I name my kid this or do I name him that? Is he gonna be insulted in Russian? Is he gonna be insulted in Japanese? Fuck!
Exit.
Don't have a kid.
Exiting the map.
I won't never. I'm gonna say that, but I don't know if I will. But have you seen kids this generation? They're fucking assholes, man.
They're savage.
They are. They're worse than me. That's scary.
Just an asshole.
Yeah, but kids are tending to be bigger assholes than me.
Ooh.
Now, isn't that a scary thought? I never thought a thing was possible.
Well, I guess when you throw enough dicks at your mouth, it happens, huh?
I guess I've been out-assed. Could that be a phrase now?
I've been out-assed. Hey, I fixed my game, by the way, so...
Fuel scooping.
Did you fix your mods?
I think I did.
Okay, I'm gonna resub them.
Well, I
Loading
didn't...
the
No,
guns
no, don't resub, because I didn't fix those.
No.
I haven't fixed the mod.
Fix them?
Yeah, I can fix them.
Okay, I'll just kill more goblins while I wait.
Now that's where an orca really should be, on the ocean. I like that picture, Olivia.
Yes.
That just really reminds me of Fifth Element now.
Yeah, I know. Right?
You know, I kind of wish now that I saved up for Cutter. I could have done it too.
Wouldn't it have been
If it
more?
weren't for you meddling, if it weren't for you meddling kids,
A Cutter actually has a better
have
jump
gotten
range
away
than
with it.
Clever.
yeah.
I guess it would have been harder to land, but
I mean, you would have been copying Mind Wipe. Come on.
yeah, I guess
Speaking
I
of
was
which,
the first person to take a clip on this expedition.
I really don't know who the hell decided to.
Oh fuck, Henry's in trouble. I must rescue him.
I don't know who decided to make it seem like
Fuel
Crolin was
scooping
cheating and
complete.
actually get him shadow banned for a while.
What?
Not Crolin,
What?
Mind Wipe. My bad.
Thank you!
And for what?
Trouble starts.
That's savage, man. Why would you bring? Why would you ban Mind Wipe? He didn't do nothing wrong.
That's what I felt.
The asshole.
Teaching him what, man?
No, he just got it. He woke up one day, checked his email, and he got a message from Frontier support saying that he had been banned for cheating, and closed the ticket without letting him, speak his piece or anything. They just closed the ticket. He gets online, and he's not shadow banned. So he was completely confused as to why he got that message, and he thinks it might have been some of the DWE members trying to get him out of the DWE because he is in Kamsel, but he's not anywhere near the expedition. He's actually plotting the route back for Kamsel. So people were giving him a lot of flack, giving him a lot of grief, and it was really sad.
What? That's ridiculous. What
Exiting
happened
the
there?
map.
People are assholes.
Yeah, but I don't know because I haven't really asked Mindwipe or spoken to him since then. I've heard he's been online, but I don't know.
Fuel scoop.
He's a great guy.
disengaged.
I'm not gonna lie. A little bit of a hothead whenever
He
you
was
poke him.
still.
They have a lot of
God, he was ready to rip somebody's freaking ding ding off and shove it down their throat. I'm not joking. Ryan,
That's up.
You need more power.
I'll be right back.
What's the point of getting angry online? So how many of you have headed off to Waypoint 23? How's the journey been so far? Easy enough?
I think a good
been
majority
alright.
of people have actually headed off.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
back. Sorry.
I think a lot of them are just too upset with how long it's taking to do this.
How long and what's taken?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I had been, you know, really, the only reason I've been playing other games and all that is because, yes, I did get kind of burnt out on Elite Dangerous, but at the same time, I felt we were actually going pretty slow, and I'm new to the game.
Yeah, I felt that too. I think that had we actually done the original plan for 10,000 light years a week, that would have been just in time for this burnout I'm having now. We would have been there already, possibly halfway back.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I would have loved to get there pretty quick, but at the same time, it's about exploring and actually seeing the sights.
Exactly.
So I can
I'm
understand.
actually finding that we're going a bit too fast because I'm struggling
we're
actually
going a bit
being
too
able
fast
to
as
explore
well.
much.
I mean,
I'm just
don't
keeping
get-
up.
The thing is,
the people who felt that we were going too fast, there was always a second group, and I thought that would be fine, but no.
No, there wasn't a second group. This was the first group.
No, there
Yeah.
was actually a second group originally planned.
Well, there is
Yeah,
still.
no,
The
there's
FG
still.
is following
Yeah.
behind, but they're really slow.
Yeah.
Right. They've really slowed down. Everything has been halved.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever we were, oh god, I don't remember. Was it Waypoint like 12 or something like that? Whenever we touched down, and then that night, I was expecting, we touched down for a few hours, and then next thing I know, everybody's lifting off. I'm like, what the hell's going on? They're like, hey, we're just touching down here. We're not staying. It's a lift off, and I'm like, what the fuck? And so I went on to check, and yeah, it was a touch and go. And I'm thinking, but we're supposed to explore the surrounding area within like 500 light years. Why aren't we doing this?
Exactly.
And it
I
went on
was
like that
fully
for a few.
expecting to spend a day or two at each waypoint minimum.
Now that's
Same here.
the second thing I'm disappointed with.
Look,
Everything
that
was
happened.
been a touch and go, and it's just like, why?
No, that happened. Up until Waypoint 11, that has happened exactly like it's foretold. What happened after that is that the sightseeing tour, as they mentioned, was over. We're going to hit off 5 Kylies by 5 Kylies every day. Get there by the gate, then the new gate is released. That's what happened after Waypoint 11. Plenty of time to stay around and explore.
Unfortunately, I was beyond you guys after that. Like, I was already ahead of the game, and then it's just like after I started hearing this stuff, I basically bucketed out to the core, but I went around the core, so I already traversed 100,000 letters. Easily.
I'm gonna get the new headset.
Alright, see you soon.
I'm just gonna log off on my phone.
Yo, take care.
Bye.
Back again.
Hi, John.
Oh, you alright?
Yeah.
But yeah, I will admit that, the whole not staying for a day or two at the waypoints was actually really aggravating. Because that's what I had initially signed up for.
It would have been nice. I agree with you on that.
I mean, I even brought it up to attention, like, why are we moving out? Why are we doing this? And they're just like, oh, that's just what's happening. I'm like, but no one's gonna adhere to what the original words were? I mean, the original plan? Nothing?
Well, you know what?
Yeah, Olivia. Basically, the only waypoint I've been to on time is Waypoint 19.
You know what? I think Dr. Kai and Aramis would be interested in hearing this. Have any of you guys asked them about this? Asked them about it.
I haven't
think
asked.
I ever spoke to either of them.
I tried to bring it up, but I was just dismissed. Like,
I think the problem is everybody wants different things, so you can't please all the people all the time.
That could be
Oh,
it.
yes,
That
yes.
perhaps a fair majority of new players found it. I don't know, wanted to get there soon enough for it to occur that way. Yes.
But
There might be
and then
reasons. What I mean is there might be reasons that we don't know yet.
and then the whole I don't know. It's just that as things have gone on, it just feels more and more like this has been poorly organized. I mean, we were supposed to be on Skype, and then all of a sudden, 15 different things were added. It's just like...
Well, the thing is, it's vastly more popular than they ever expected it to be. They expected half a dozen or so people, maybe, a dozen. And we're at 10,000, which is, 2 magnitudes higher. Obviously the original plans needed to be adjusted. Overall, I think they've done a pretty good job, but a couple of details could have been done better, but hey, it's a learning experience,
But I think ultimately using Skype was a fucking terrible idea.
Oh, I personally agree with that.
I agree it was a terrible idea, and I'm glad they look. Whenever you make a plan, right? Okay, it's a rule in TV as well. If you make a plan, it will never work. It will most definitely change, and it changed, and they rolled changes, and now we use Discord. So
maybe it wasn't a lack of planning, but it was definitely a lack of preparedness, adaptability.
Preparedness?
Carlin, what were you saying?
I think the biggest screw up they made was the way they've dealt with the Discord server, the DWE Discord server, because they had the opportunity there to get everybody on the same comms, but they had 2 different TeamSpeak servers, 3 different TeamSpeak servers, but you've got limited.
We had a Mumble, we had a Skype, we had a TeamSpeak, we had Discord, and we had
Mumble.
But but like I say, the biggest screw up they made was letting Vancro and Neotron be in charge of the DWE. Discord.
Roland,
No.
This is where I'm going to stop you because you definitely went too far with Gankro. And
on the forums.
Yeah. And
do
here,
you know why?
Especially here.
No. The reason why I blew my top is not because I got banned from the DWE server, because they lied about me and what happened in here. And it wasn't until I found that out that before then everything was civilized. There was no lack of respect. There was no telling Cancro to get the fuck off our server or anything until I discovered that they were lying about me. And saying that I was behaving immaturely, which is absolutely patently untrue. Everybody who witnessed what happened on that evening will back me up on that 100%.
Yep, I'll back you up on that.
Okay, but still, I think a lot of things have cascaded, and last night, Ryujin's pretty upset about the Enduro Rabbit lead being taken off, and then things cascaded.
And that was Vancro and Neotron. That wasn't last night, it was Friday. Thursday.
Okay, when all this happened,
But both Neotron and Cancro acted really badly on that one. They didn't. It wanted me to change your name. He could have asked me privately to do it, but he just came in and mumbled something about throwing people off the server if they carry on having icons in their names. To everybody in the channel.
Well, I called him out on that, and I just brought up the points that he should give us more time.
And then I said to him, look, could you deal with DWE issues on the DWE instance? And I'll make sure that they have to abide by the naming rules when they come over to their server. Right? And he said, okay. He didn't disagree, he just said, okay. Then I got a private message from Neotron demanding that I change my name, even though they don't have the right to demand that. And said I had to do that within a certain time frame, or I would be banned from the server. Well, I changed my name back because there was no point just having light bulbs in my nick anyway. I was just doing it for a laugh. So I changed my name back to roughly what it was before, which actually is in line with DWE naming guidelines. and I did that 20 minutes before the timeline ran out. I still got thrown off the DWE server, and then Cancro posted an announcement saying that because the Candy Crew said that we have to keep DWE and Candy Crew separate, that we are going to be removing the Candy Crew, the Candy Ball Enduro Rally channel or the text channel from there, because the Candy Crew and DWE will be doing their separate things. And then they was going around saying that I was acting immaturely, that I refused to change my name under any circumstances, which I did not say.
Exiting the map.
This then blew up. Cancro came back on the server, said that they were in the wrong, and invited me back onto the DWE server. And this you can check because it's actually on the scroll back in the chat.
It's all been deleted.
Whatever.
Exit.
But anyway, this is what happened.
Closing.
So they were wrong for throwing me off the server. They said they were wrong for throwing me off the server. They lied about what happened and why. And because I got booted off the DWA server the first time for something that I didn't actually do nor was responsible for, and they admitted they made a mistake that time as well. So that was it. Throwing me off the server twice for not doing wrongly, which they said each time, and then lying about me. That's 3 strikes. They're out. As far as I'm concerned, they can go screw themselves.
Okay, so.
And I because I hate if I've got a trigger, it's that people who lie, and especially if they lie about me and my friends. This is exactly what they did. And
I'm not trying to lie. I'm just trying to understand everything. Okay.
I'm going to go on the forum, and I made sure exactly that what happened was documented the way it happened, not the way they said it happened, but the way it actually happened.
Because
I got accused by being a liar by people who were not there. I mean, this is the kind of moronic behaviour that goes on in the DWE Discord, and it has to be made public because there are so many people who have left the DWE Discord server simply because of the stupidity that goes on over there.
Colin, I would never say anything like that, and I understand what you're saying. It's terrible what happened, but what I would want is it possible that the expedition is going to end in about a week or 2 or whatnot?
Oh, it's the end of May actually.
And if that it should be soon. Oh yeah, but the arrivals that time, and there's going to be a week of God knows what. I know that you're angry about this kind of shit, and it's a bit fucked up. But is there any way that we both you and if Neutron and Cancel and everyone else would be willing as well to just put this behind us and just I've got
conditions on this. 1, they hand over the reins of power to people who can behave with it responsibly, because they obviously cannot. They apologise to me publicly for lying about what went down, and then maybe then I will think about going back to the DWE server. Until that happens, no. I am not going to put myself in the position where I could be the victim of somebody's bad day or likes and dislikes. They show no objectivity. They show no responsible or consistent behaviour. They don't even understand English well enough to be able to pick up the most basic nuances. Like, yes, I'm agreeing with what you're saying, but this is not the time nor place to do it.
Okay, I think multiple people are in the wrong here, but
I didn't do anything wrong.
I know, Colin. I'm agreeing with you on that. Okay, it's unfortunate that what happened to you happened. And I would love to talk to Neo and Cancel to find out what the hell happened and why this happened.
But it isn't the first time. It isn't the first time. And with those two, it won't be the last time. That's why they should just give up, because they have proved demonstrably, not just with me, but with a load of other people, that they are not fit to run a comms instance.
I remember it happened, but understand, it's gonna be over soon. In 1 or 2 weeks, it's gonna be done. DWE will be finished. We'll be moving our separate ways, potentially,
Well, I mean,
And,
hopefully this
and
place will stay open.
oh yeah. But what I'm saying is that can we hold it together for 1 or 2 weeks? Try to get along, and not get into each other's business as much as possible.
Well, as I'm no longer on the DWE server, anyways, yeah. Well, I'm not armed on my ship. I wouldn't even acknowledge the existence of Cancro and Neotron if I happened to be in the same instance as them.
Shiny.
Okay.
So I'm not going to get stupid about this. I'm just going to ignore them.
That's fair enough.
If there is going to be any comeback from what happened, it's not going to be coming from me.
Yes, they would obviously have to apologize, but we're just asking that you make do in this last week.
I have just said I will. I just said I would.
Okay.
There's going to be no comeback from me. I'm not going to insult them on. If I'm in the same instance, I'm not going to go on to elite comms and start slagging them off or anything like that. I'm just not going to acknowledge their existence.
That's
totally neutral. It's the only way to do it. Because like I say, there's going to be no comeback or stupidity when it as far as they're concerned. None of that's going to be coming from me, because that's just going to make me look stupid.
Yes, Commander.
Personally, I would take the moral higher ground and just treat it with the contempt it deserves.
Yeah, well, when they started lying about me, they basically pushed my buttons, and that is why I went on the forums, because this sort of stupidity cannot go undiscussed and unpublicised. Right, I'm going to be back soon. I'm just upgrading a game. I won't be flying until a bit later.
Alright, you take care.
You too. Take care.
I just wish everyone could get along.
Same indeed.
As you quite rightly said, it's only for a few more weeks.
You've got this many people on there, you're going to have falling out. It's inevitability of the human nature.
But the one thing that I do sense, though, is that there are a few people that want to be the king of the castle.
Yes.
And they're trying to stamp down on any competition or anybody that threatens their perceived leadership. And I just think we're all on the same mission, we've all got the same goals, so sometimes you just got to let things lie.
Let sleeping dogs die.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah, don't go poking the stick at every opportunity.
You just let sleeping dogs die?
I meant lie.
It's in laying down. Yeah, let them
but
be.
I always somehow say, let sleeping dogs die. Rather dark, isn't it?
I guess. But no worries.
So I'm gonna kill another boss. I've been soloing these things. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of what separated the channels, and hopefully, for everyone's sake, we can get. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But hopefully, I can restore the Enduro Rally page on the DWE, because I think that was the best way to get the information out to everybody.
Yeah.
And, it was fun for everybody. Everybody liked it. Everybody wanted to participate. And, the channel was actually getting used. So, if there's any way to restore that, I think that would help it with the all 3 channels currently in this situation. The new Candy Crew channel, this Candy Crew channel, and the official channel. I just want to smooth things out between those now, because I think that's definitely a cause of why everybody is angry.
A bunch of angry people doesn't make a good time.
No, it doesn't. Indeed.
A bunch of fat, angry people doesn't make a good time either. But that's besides the point. Yeah, I just wish things would fucking... I wish people would just be calm, collected.
I'm sure it'll resolve itself. You give it 48 hours, it would all settle
Yeah,
down.
right. But, yeah, I don't... honestly, I don't know. Raijin was very angry.
Yeah, last night he was.
And quite...
I missed that entire...
He's got every right to be, I think.
He's right about a few things, but still, it's just...
There's a few things he's not as well.
He's also not right about a few things. This really needs to be smoothed over, because this... I don't know. I have a really...
Deploying the camera drone, Commander.
I have a really bad gut feeling that if we just let it continue, it's just going to spiral out of control. Kind of like...
I mean, it's already spiraling pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you were to take a look at our conversations, it's a flat spin, motherfucker.
To be honest, I'll tell you what's gonna happen. Okay. Right now, it's all done. Okay, the channels have been split. Raijin has gone off to do his own thing with his things. Colin has decided he's not gonna bother with it anymore. And Elite and the DWE main server is gonna be as it is currently. There should be no more
Image captured.
conflict. There will be no more conflict. There's nothing. There's no more opportunities to make any conflict. What you want to do is you want to try and bring these people back together, and that will potentially create conflict.
I mean, we've been with each other, and from the start, we were the teams, and we would pop into this Discord to have a little fun. I mean, we thought it was planned, right? We wanted to brighten your days up. And so, we thought we were doing that. We pissed off Neutron, but we didn't really do anything out of the wrong. We just, we made some lighthearted jokes.
3,
Things
2,
happened.
1, engage.
Things were said, and people were disheartened, so to speak. So that kind of stopped. And then, in 2 months, the Candy Crew was formed, because it was a joke I made. And eventually, Miko took and made the name. And so we all came on here, we started having a good time, and, it was still the TeamSpeak. We're having a jolly good time, and then eventually things started happening, and now we're ended up with this, and I don't want that.
It's a
cluster. By the way, if you have a solid plan of what, look, I support you. But if you don't have a solid plan, if you don't have an idea of how you want to do this, because understand, we have about a week or 2 left on the expedition. You could let sleeping dogs lie, or you could try and bring people together. One of them will create conflict, and it's not the former. So if you're gonna do this, and I support you if you do, have a plan. Get it done, come back to us, tell us about it, or just execute it, and we'll see how it goes.
And I'm pretty sure the clan's already been, the clan's pretty much solid. It's going to be the Candy Crew, and we're going to try to establish ourselves, but, Biped and me, we're out of Mobius, so if anything goes south, we're just going to wind back up in Mobius. But, we've had a very good time with all these people, and we get along, and I just don't know. It just doesn't... If we split, it'd be, it'd be...
It would be sad, I know. And it would be sad, and I understand why you want to do this, and and as I'm repeating myself again, go for it. Make a plan, and I hope and I wish you well. But no, there's no but to it. It's just make a plan, make it work.
Right.
Come back to us and tell us how it goes.
And and from what I heard with Miko, Raijin wants the candy ball to be his own thing, and I think that's kind of unfair because
it's kind of an all of us thing.
Exactly. It's a Candy Crew event. It's advertised as a Candy Crew event, so.
I mean, I like Raijin. I'm not trying to shit on his parade, but it is, we are all Candy Crew, and it is our event, I mean, yes, he holds a race, but at the same time.
And actually, the reason we put Dietz as the fucking leader of the Candy Crew is because, and made it a council too, but Dietz is kind of the leader. Let's be honest here. It's because Dietz remains largely unaffiliated. He's boring, and he doesn't give a shit about your
Hello.
Hey, that sounds lovely
wow.
and crisp.
You sound lovely today.
Say again, speak again.
But then again, you sound lovely anytime.
Yeah, it's a bit.
You sound great. You sound lovely.
Yeah. Your cap's is a bit high for me, but I can
anybody?
on my end.
Yeah, your game's
Hello.
a little bit up there. But...
Yeah, it sounds perfect to this end. Hey, welcome back, Astro.
No, but I mean, her game's a little up, but that's okay. She sounds great. It's just a Discord settings with a new microphone.
For fuck's sakes.
Here we are at this proof fair. You can't please everybody all the time.
It's okay. It's just, we just. How do you
We'll
describe
suffer
it?
it. We'll suffer
You mean
it.
The
with
game's up. Actually, what I like to do in the Discord, since it seems to be basically, if you go into the Discord and set the voice capture, which I use it, but it works with the push to talk too. If you set the voice capture, it'll just it'll capture your voice in that setting, and that's going to be your mic's volume. Works quite well.
Turn yourself up, hon. A little quiet.
That's just how I do this.
I can't hear anything my end.
Where would you like to go?
Hey,
hello,
Lady ISO.
I believe Shao wants to talk to you.
Okay, ISO, tell me your story. What went on last night?
You can tell it to him in private if you wish as well. No pressure.
If you want to just talk to me in private, that's okay, but I'm going to mediate these things, and I want to smooth things over. And I want to hear all sides first.
Okay, what are we talking about? I've just literally sat down to play a game.
Well, as far as I know it, Raijin and this channel had a falling out, and things were said, statements were made, and people got really angry. And also this channel was lost about a week of data.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah,
you sound wonderful.
Ooh, absolutely
Yeah,
perfect.
Yeah, can hear you, Ashley. No anger, no hate. I love everybody, and I want to give you all a big hug.
And I want your baby. Yeah.
Fuck John.
I just
because I don't know, but right now Raijin's actually he's been pretty vocal about it.
Oh really?
And so yeah, he's not at all happy. And so I just wanted to, if there is any, get your side of the story. I've already asked Miko. I have a pretty good idea of what's going on.
I had a chat to you today about the various bits and bobs we came rally stuff. he was looking forward to setting something up at Bigger Point. He was happy, I was happy, and there was no animosity, as far as I thought. What's happened in the last 24 hours?
So, anyways, as you noticed, the channel change. Was that you're doing? Because Raijin claims it was.
This channel, this free candy channel.
I quote from Raijin that Astro basically gave the channel ISO, and he deleted everything.
That's true. That is true. Yeah. Astro didn't want to administrate this server anymore, and I said I'll administer it for you, not a problem. And then there was a whole bunch of porn and racist comments, and nasty stuff being posted, so I just cleaned it all out. And
porn? What the fuck, porn? Really?
Yeah, there was a whole load of nasty stuff.
Shut up, Candy Channel. You just don't want us to see some of that stuff.
Yeah.
Anyways,
yeah. So we just had a little bit of a clean out and decided to get back to playing Elite Dangerous and exploring and having fun with people. I've got no beef with Raijin. I didn't even realise he was crossing me.
well, yeah, things have been said, like you said. It's just
Not to me.
I'm just trying to understand.
No one's actually spoken to me about it. I didn't even know Raijin had a problem.
Right, and like for me, I just came on. This was different, and then I came on and Raijin and others were talking about it. And so
I honestly can't vouch for anything because I literally came on yesterday and was like, oh, things are changing, and then went to see a movie.
And then but like as far as I can tell, it's at least Raijin that's the leader of this circle right now. But there were several people complaining about this.
When you say leader of the circle, do you mean leader of circle of hate towards me, or what are you talking about? I don't know anything.
Well, as far as I understand it, it's just like people are upset, and he's kind of leading this ring. You know, he's
are upset with me,
saying things about the server, and as far as I understand it, he's blaming you for it.
I think he's upset by the fact that he didn't get the server.
That might as well be it.
Are you talking about a free Discord server that anybody can generate?
Exactly, this one that I have created. But to be honest, there's more regular Distance World people in here now than there are Candy Crew people, and I just don't feel it's right to just hand it over to them and make like the Candy Crew faction they want to do with it, because there's a lot of people in here that are not even interested in that kind of stuff.
Right, we already have a channel for the Candy Crew, so I wouldn't support him if he tried to make it the official Candy Crew.
Loading the galaxy
map.
map.
Has already made that, and we're going to use that for all official Candy Crew business, as you've seen.
The thing is that
Can I just ask a quick question?
Sorry.
Why is there hate coming my way? What have I done?
Because well, it's been validated, but you deleted the stuff, and he's just upset about that, I think, and he's using that as a foundation for his blame.
May I just interject here briefly?
Raijin's upset with me deleting what?
Sorry, may I just
all the
interject
channels
here
and
very
week
briefly?
of history.
Yeah, go for it, yeah.
Sorry, as a complete bystander, where has these comments or whatever been made, and can they be verified, or is this just hearsay?
I'm just hearing all of this. I have no answer to that. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I have had a conversation with him.
Well, my goal is to finally end with talking to Raijin himself and just smoothing things out. It's in the channel. I'm not allowed to give anyone else access to it. I don't have the permission either, so.
I don't even have permission. I don't think.
You know what?
I was just enjoying playing Elite and chatting to a few friends over here. If Raijin's got a problem with me, then I need to talk to Raijin, because as far as I'm concerned, last night we were happy and friendly with each other.
Right. I just, and mainly for me, I'm just trying to come to an understanding about what happened last night, because a lot's happened in the last 12 hours, and a lot of
Exiting
people,
the map.
Biped included, are confused, largely.
Okay, well, this channel was made by me, Mike, Raijin, Crowlin, Sol, Sputnik. We were just hanging out in here and just having a laugh, and then we started doing some SRV racing and having a laugh, and then those SRV races turned into something called the Candy Ball, and then the Candy Ball was then changed into the Candy Ball Enduro Rally Classic by Raijin, and it was all fun and a good laugh. And then I think Artifacts and Crowlin got pissed. They upset everybody. They started putting people on. They upset a lot of people, and they decided to go elsewhere. So they
I talked to Crowlin, and he's made it clear that he's dissatisfied.
Dissatisfied with.
There's nothing I can do to change that, so.
Right, okay, yeah, so he's upset with things, and he's chosen not to play that way, so that's
he's not going to cause any trouble. So just live with it for the next week and it'll be done.
I think.
Don't want to. Yeah.
I think this channel was just somewhere just to hang. There's no push to talk. There's no major.
Yeah. Loading galaxy information.
Just have a laugh and just play Elite and explore together.
Exactly.
That's
and that got out of hand.
That's one of the reasons why I don't understand why everyone was so angry.
I don't understand it either.
Because
I haven't heard any anger. No one has actually physically spoken to me at all about anything. I spoke to Rajan yesterday and we were happy together. We were having a laugh. And he left the conversation happy. So if he's angry with me in any way, then I'd love to have a conversation with him. I don't want anyone angry with me. I want to spread love, happiness and joy. I don't want any angst. I just want to play Elite.
I don't want any
I
other.
can't wait to get the Beagle Point. If anyone wants to have fun and play Elite and let's get the Beagle Point together, then great. Let's play together. That's it. End up.
Okay.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Well, I wish you luck in talking to Rising and all of that. Yeah. You have yeah, now that Discord has a friends list of sorts, you can actually go friend with
Closing.
Find that.
What was that, sorry?
Well, now that Discord has a friends list, where you can actually add people to your friends on Discord, you can actually have a talk with them, or whoever you like.
Well,
yeah.
I don't see the whole friends list because you already can.
Well,
can already
actually,
PM.
like, yeah, you keep track of all your messages, but like, first, like, if someone sends you one message, you're automatically in that message list. I think the friends list is just organized a bit more.
Oh no, if you only send PMs to people who are in the same server as you. I think
he's asleep, I said.
That was the old system.
Okay.
But now with your friends, people you can see on the same server.
Mika, your mic is picking up a lot of background noise.
Sorry, it's my I haven't been I'm just using my phone thing. I'm sorry. I'll just move on.
Yeah, I mean, am I a bad guy? What have we done? Anybody got a problem?
Well, I'm
this ends what I've heard.
Okay, so you heard that from Rajan. I'm a bad guy and I've upset people.
You're a bad guy. You should go away.
Like, it has appeared to me that it's been Rajan mainly saying those stuff, but
okay.
I just don't want there to be any beef between anyone because it's just like we're so close to the end. We've had a great time with each other.
Yeah.
And I just don't see the point of anyone fighting. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously, Rajan has his own ideas for the candy ball. And I don't think it's fair that you subject that to everybody. I think it should be democracy right there, too.
Okay, I'm not fighting with anybody. Astro came to me saying, what the hell's going on with all of this stuff and hate that's out there around Crowlin and Artifacts? What's all this pornographic stuff? What's all this racist stuff? And I said, blimey, right, let's try and sort this out. I tried to sort it out. I tried to send messages to people and say, look, hold up on all that stuff. I started getting a load of hate messages. And I said, right, okay, well, if you don't like it, go elsewhere. And I think that's when Rajan's nose might have been put out of joint. I think he wanted to continue doing those sort of things. And I said, look, I don't really want to play like that. If you want to play like that, can you go into another channel, wing up with friends that want to play like that?
Exiting the map.
We created 3 wings. We created dark memes, text channels. We created all these different places where you can talk about stuff. People want to do distant worlds explore, play Elite, talk about world, chatting, set DWE server. That then turned into something much darker and I didn't personally want to go that route, so I went into a different channel. And then when I come back into the server, things have changed and more shit's been done, and I'm like, oh, bloody hell, can't we just all like have a laugh and just chill out a bit? And then it all got out of control. So this server's got nothing to do with DWE. This is not an official server. This was just something that Astro set up. Me, Mike, Raijin, Spunny, and a bunch of people. There was only like 6 of us in the beginning. We were in here just mucking about. And then after the last Candy Ball race, we had like 106 people suddenly turn up and start chatting and all sorts of stuff. So everything that was posted in here, like 106 people were seeing. And the person that was running that server was Astro, and quite rightly she was like, "Oh, I don't want all this stuff going on. Can you give us a hand?" So I gave a hand, and I said, "Look, why don't you take over the server, and if people don't like it, they can go and make their own free Discord server, and you can make your own free Discord server. You can do whatever you like. If that's what Raijin's done, then great. And I hope he's having a great game, playing with the friends that want to play the way that he wants to play."
Okay.
That's perfect. That's perfect.
That's it. Sort of.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's upset him, I don't know why. He's playing it the way he wants to play it, isn't he?
Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Now I understand.
That's what it was.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I was just really like, yeah, I was just lost. So have other people, I think.
I mean, for instance, putting people on bounties lists and trying to get people killed in the game and putting bounties on people's names was really not the thing that I want to do, and I don't want to be a part of any of that. And Raijin did that. Raijin did that to Neotron, Greenberg, and Absolute PK. There's no getting around that. We all know that.
That was true. I thought that was just a vicious.
No, it's absolutely true.
Rumour.
Right. No, that was not. It was on the Cold Bounty one.
Yeah, that's right. That. Yeah. No, Raijin did that, and he did that to those 3 players, and then he started to try and find out where they worked and wanted to do all sorts of stuff. And I said, I don't want to be a part of that. If that's how you want to play the game, then you play the game like that.
Okay, that's. I did not know.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was all sorts of talk. So I said, look, mate, if you want to do that, go and do that. Play the game however you want to play. But I don't want to be a part of that. He asked me to be in the Candy Crew Council, and the whole part of that was to go out and do bounty killings and take over stations and do all sorts of stuff in the game when we get back to Bubble. And I said, mate, I don't want to do any of that. I just want to do a bit of exploring. I just want to jump on a computer game, have some fun, chill out with some players that are also doing the same thing. And that's it. So I've got no beef with Raijin, and if he wants to play like that, go for it. I'm not telling anyone to do anything. I'm just helping out with a free chat server that anyone can generate, and I just so happen to have taken over this one. If you want to stay here and talk about Elite and explore an Elite, then great, let's have some fun together. If you don't, then don't.
I completely understand it, and I agree.
Is that cool?
I was just, yeah, exactly. I would, like, for everyone's sake, I'm just gonna try to understand. You know,
I think I need to have a chat with Raijin, because he's obviously got, he's cross with me for some reason, so I'll have a little chat with him and see what's what, see if I can
placate
him, yeah, placate him. And get back to playing the game, and I look forward to seeing every single one of you at Beagle Point and having a good laugh with you.
Oh, absolutely.
I won't be making it until I might be a little while still. I mean, there's still another few. You know, the other expedition is going to arrive in 2 months. I'm just going to take my time to get there.
Cool.
I just needed this break from Elite because it's just like I explored entire Pandora's race, and then it's just like I was so far ahead, and then I fell behind, and it's just I don't feel like playing catch up right now. I just want it to become novel again to me. Yeah. I want a reason to land again.
But sooner or later or sooner, you've got to do the catch-up. So taking a break is only going to widen the distance.
Amen to that.
True. I am a mass procrastinator, and that's my own fault. But I'm actually looking forward to buckyballing all at once. You know, having new sites seen to me, and you know.
What's your jump range, by the way?
I'm in a Clipper, so 23.7.
You may. Okay. This is what advice, right? At least get past the Abyss, because the Abyss is not fun.
Oh, the Abyss is... Yeah, I need to get past the Abyss. I've already ventured into
Oh,
the
you've been
Abyss.
into it. So you know what you're going to have to deal with then. If you're okay with that, then that's fine.
Actually,
I'm not gonna lie, the whole bounty board thing was a big
Hiding
turn off for
points.
me. I didn't want to be anywhere near that. I was very against it, to be honest.
Yeah, I was neutral. I mean, I was pissed off at Neotron at that point. Really,
he's a good guy.
my enjoyment on the bounty board came from the reasons that some people were targeted. Yeah, I enjoyed, like, the other bounties, not Neotron or blah blah blah, or PKs, but like some actual players who did some pretty mean things. It's just the reasons that, or some of the reasons that other people were targeted for. That's actually pretty funny, and it's just like the rest. I just forgot about it. It's just like,
I mean, to be dead honest, I never knew about the whole bounty board concept until it was actually brought to my attention, and that's whenever I was like, "Fuck."
Well,
Play with good karma.
And Dr. Kai said, "Oh, we won't be tolerating any of that," but there was no proof at the time, and I thought it was just, whispers. But to have it confirmed is disturbing. Yeah.
I got in trouble because I dropped a hint, but I didn't. Like, I was just like, this is pathetic. If you want to kill them, you'll kill them yourself. But it's like, this is supposed to be a thing of good spirits.
Yeah.
So I dropped a big hint.
Yeah, I
was
totally
lucky
agree.
enough to defend my ass from it. Don't tell Deeds. But I purposely dropped to him because I had enough money.
I'm not sure that Dietz is actually out to ruin people's
I was
games.
scolded by Deeds for it. He was going to kick me on the Candy Crew.
I don't think he's actually out to ruin people's game. I've had decent conversations with Dietz, and he's a real knowledgeable young lad, and he's really interested in the stars and the galaxy, and that's why he's playing Elite. He loves astronomy, absolutely loves it, and that side of him is fantastic. I haven't heard any other side. I haven't heard him ever talk about wanting to put people on bounty boards. I have never heard him say,
he was for it. Don't tell him that though, because I will get my ass handed to him.
Oh, we might as well all be open and honest.
Yeah.
Just say.
Best policy out, that one. Yeah, definitely.
Let's have a chat
Well,
with him. If we want to play like that, then go and set up a wing. Do whatever you want.
Image captured.
Personally, I don't want to play like that.
I don't really
like
play
honestly. I just like in terms of Elite, I kind of just in terms of power play actually, it's just like I'm more of an Imperial person because I don't like how the Empire has all the nukes starting.
Which is
That's
cool,
just me.
because then you can find your place in power play. You can play the game how you want to play it. Which is what's so bloody fantastic about Elite Dangerous. Anybody can pick up the game and play it however they want. It's not a set A to B. You have to play it like this. Whatever you like in galaxies.
But
I mean, I'll do whatever you like.
The actual original idea of the Candy Crew was that the Candy Crew didn't exist. It was just an event.
It was just a funny name.
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I came
Cool,
up with the
anyway.
name. I came up with a name. I mean, I just was like joking around. I said, and I phrased it in a way that the abbreviation would be KKK.
That's a little bit too close to something else.
The Candy Crew clan. But eventually, it became the Candy Crew. So, there you go.
It was mega
That's
fun.
how it happened.
I mean, does Raijin want the name? Does he want the name of the candy channel?
I don't know.
Care about the name of the server.
Honestly don't know.
It's just nice to pick up a game and start chatting to people.
Exactly. I that's why I like this. Like, I've always liked how we're all open, we're all having fun.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, Adderfax kind of shitposted. It was entertaining at first and got a little annoying sometimes. But
Yeah.
it was everyone still had good fun.
He's still welcome. So's Crowlin. If they want to come in there and play,
Crowlin was just in here.
Crowlin was just in here, and well, I was asking him about what happened last night too.
He's a really
I didn't
funny
know
guy. He
I love
cracks me up.
Crowlin. When he crashed, I mean, that was like the joke of the century.
I know.
I did a gift about him.
That started off Distant
Put it
Worlds.
with Crowlin's.
This is what we can look forward to.
Yeah, exactly. And
Well,
I think we kind of just need to return to those roots.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
my opinion. I think some things have gotten a little bit out of hand. especially hearing it now, just like.
Let's just hug
and I'm beginning to wonder.
Get back to where we were.
Like, yeah, I'm kind of pushing these talks, but while I'm doing it, I just ask myself, how did we get here?
Yeah, I don't know. It's literally in 3 days we went from a high to a really bad low.
Exactly, and
It was a really bad hit of cocaine, you know.
It was bad, wasn't it? Yeah. It's like a comeback.
I love talking to Viped. I love talking to Deez. I love talking to you all.
Yeah, same.
It's just like, you know, it feels like, you know, even when Distant Worlds dies, it just feels like we're all gonna remain together somehow.
That's exactly
even if it's just
how
casually talking.
That's exactly what I want, and that's this place. If you want to drop in and say hi, great, come in. That's exactly what this place is, and that's all it ever was in my head.
It honestly feels like another Mobius. Just this time, it's born out of Distant Worlds.
Yeah. So we've kind of like experienced something together for the last 2 months, and we built up a friendship together. And it'll be nice to carry on doing that on the way home.
Exactly.
And who knows after that when we get back to the bubble. I mean, I've heard DP John talk about some really cool stuff that he's been up to with factions and stuff that he's been playing Elite over the past year or so. And I'd love to get in on some of that action.
You're more than welcome to join us against our
Yeah,
factions.
like the Orbital Truckers. I never knew anything about that. I had to Google it.
The Houghton Truckers? How about, Mobius, the Mobius server has its own faction. Deeds wants to get his own faction in the game, and you do that by basically fighting in wars and contributing a lot to specific systems. And then eventually Frontier takes notice of your presence.
Because we own our own system. We're expanding into 3 others, so we're getting ourselves on the map now.
Only that you have to apply. There's a application form you can post in the forum to apply for your own player faction.
Oh wow!
And yeah, exactly.
And
I think
what they're going to be doing in the next few months is expanding the power base from 10 at the moment to 20, and there's going to be a chance for the bottom one to get knocked off and be replaced with another player-based power.
And I don't know if you all know, but Mobius himself is actually going to be one of those factions, guaranteed.
Mobius has got 24,000 people in it, hasn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
So that's a triple elite group.
Such a big role.
Wow.
24,000, but how many are pushing their faction?
Yeah, I wonder how many are active and stuff. Yeah.
Actually, it's usually like when I go in there, I see 8 people usually pushing their faction. So it's going to be pretty active.
It's about
8 people's a lot.
Okay, so let me put this out there. Do you want me to delete this server? Or
absolutely not.
No. I am opposed to that.
Okay.
100%.
Okay. Well, if you ask others that come in here when I'm asleep, and just check with them, do they want me to delete the server?
It's been a unanimous no thus far, ISO. Just telling you.
ISO, we will ISO.
Yeah.
We will never let you delete this server. If you delete it, we will recreate it.
Then I'll piss you off. Right. Okay. Gotcha. Right.
Yes, you've been told. Yes.
We're building a wall. And we're going to make Frontier pay for it.
I must admit, I'll be frank with you. I woke up this morning and I felt quite despondent about the conversations over the past few days. I was actually a little bit, the wind was knocked out of my sails. And I was probably not going to come back here. But having a chat to you guys today has actually picked me back up. And I'm now looking forward to continuing to be a point with you guys.
Then
so thanks.
I'm glad I decided to have these talks because
thank you very much.
We couldn't leave you, so.
Yeah, man, you're like glue,
guys.
Like you said to me, whenever I stopped streaming Elite and everybody started poofing and I wasn't just in TeamSpeak anymore, everybody just kind of fell away. That's something for you, man.
I definitely missed you. Right. Okay.
What's that word mean? Poofing.
Poofing.
Is it like going off the grid?
It's an anime term for like they puff.
Poof.
It's like.
So not going into a pub with my handbag.
It's like a sigh, but they blow harder. Like it's like a. It's like a.
You know when you light a firework and the firework goes up, but it doesn't actually explode. It's like poof.
Oh, you mean fizzle?
Fizzle.
No, a fizzle's a term when a spell fails.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
When the fireworks fail, it fizzles.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Right, let's get back to Planet Elite. Whereabouts are you guys? You still at Waypoint 22?
Yes, and I must admit, I'm very annoyed with the lack of materials that I'm finding on this heavy G planet that I risked to land on.
Yeah, 1.2G. Yeah.
Oh, have you?
Oh,
have
it was
you
a
asked
piece of
the
cake.
rock
The
rats?
landing was a piece of cake, but I have found bugger all at the moment, and that's annoying.
Try
You know what
ringing up.
fills me with a big smile is seeing DP John with the fleet.
Yay!
Dun, 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 dun.
So I thought, right, I will land, I will have a bit of a search, but I'm now on my 4th fuel tank, looking for something remotely worth having, and I just can't find anything. It's annoying. I haven't come
You'll be
across
fine.
one metallic meteorite yet.
I'm gonna build a
It's
boat.
bet-
I'm
it's
gonna make
better than
Mexico pay for it.
Linearia and I
That-
helped Olivia earlier today, and, well,
Yeah.
we didn't find huge amounts, but, you know, we had a steady stream of materials coming in, so... You
What was
must
the
be
very rare
really
that you
having
found?
bad luck.
Oh, no, when I mean I'm finding things, but they're not more than phosphorus, iron, nickel, carbon...
Yeah, that's what I mean,
cadmium.
as in we did manage to get a reasonably steady stream of jumponium materials going Olivia's way, I think.
Right, see, I'm still looking for polonium. I haven't found any of that yet. But there's a lot of interesting points of view with crashed wreckages. I'm finding loads of escape pods, loads of those.
Yeah, that's all a bit rubbish. I can't wait for 2.1 to get rid of all of those.
Oh, really?
Oh, what?
It's going to be vastly reduced outside the bubble, but apparently we're getting some ultra-rare deep space point of interests instead.
Oh?
Well, that's
Wow,
not
well.
cool, actually.
Okay,
Which
then,
means
you
it
know
might
what?
actually
I
make sense to
decided-
follow a point of interest signal for a change.
Oh, that's very true, because they have become a bit samey, haven't they?
Well, they
Yeah,
just
and
make absolutely
being
no
this
sense
far
out here.
out,
Plus, tell me,
it doesn't make any sense picking up the escape pods. It's only
how
going to
would
slow
one
your
find-
jump range down.
Now,
Nice
how
shotty guys,
would
but I'm
one
gonna go
find
off to
tea,
the voice
perfectly good tea, this
Okay.
far out from the bubble? Tell me that much.
Well,
chat.
again,
I'm perfectly good tea.
old-fashioned explorers used to do that. I mean, the British Empire, we used to go out with things like little baubles and mirrors and crap like that to trade with other natives because you hopefully blow them away with them. So yeah, you
Well,
do
that's-
carry a lot of crap.
Well, that's why I brought beer.
Yeah, brandy, beer, this, that, and the other. So when you crash, you're bound to
Well, no.
leave it scattered on the surface.
Here's my plan. You see, I'm hoping that the
Object
aliens
orbits.
will get drunk, and then I can get away.
But if you're enjoying their company, why escape?
Well, I mean, if I enjoy their company, then I wouldn't need to bring them beer. But if I'm in a desperate situation, I'm gonna have to get them on a cargo how.
Oh, I see. So 1 ton of tea equals a new hyperdrive unit that will take you from one end of the galaxy to the other in one fuel scoop.
Yes.
Yeah, that's more like it. I like that trade arrangement. And who can say if it's common
Well,
in there?
besides, they do have a better jump drive, and I'm gonna have to somehow steal their ship. When that happens,
that might be a little tricky.
Erasing the lights.
Because you need about 4 arms to operate it.
and I could just use my clippers.
Multi-crew.
Now that's an interesting angle.
Like, I'm
yes.
gonna beg Frontier to basically Star Citizen is gonna have those Vandal ships capturable, and that's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trade in my freelancer, grab a small combat ship, and steal a Vandal scythe, and I'm gonna learn to read alien. Isn't that exciting?
Yes and no.
What? Don't
So
you
you're
want
going
read
to
alien?
meet an alien race, and you're going to nick their ship, and thus instigate an interspecies war.
But they don't need it. No, it was me.
Take photo.
I mean, for all they care, it was just one of them. But you have a problem with that, don't you?
Humans be humans.
But don't you know how boring it would be if we didn't do that kind of stuff? You see, I'm a combat pilot. It's just shooting things is what I do. And CQC, well, I don't want to kill other humans. They're too predictable. But an alien war? Where the stakes actually matter? It's gonna be fun. Plus the AI sucks. And a war somehow gives me the feeling that we'll be able to have more fun. I mean, come on. Power play and bounty hunting are boring, no matter how you look at them.
Well, it is like most elements of the game. When it becomes a grind,
So I'm gonna make it something that we have to fight for.
that's got the risk of becoming dull after a while. Especially if they're superior in every respect.
Nah, they're not going to be superior because there's only so much you can do with AI. Yeah, okay, they can hurt, but you're going to be in wings, and that's going to be combat fun.
What if they're in bigger wings? Bigger wings of superior ships? That would be really cool. We instigate a war and they wipe our butts.
I mean,
send us back to the bubble and basically quarantine us.
In the faction wars, you know, the conflict zones, you choose a side and everything's in the wing against you technically.
I haven't really done any combat, so I don't know any details.
Oh, it's wonderful. It's all right. Yeah.
I don't play this game.
3, 2, 1, engage.
There's nothing like improving your skills.
I'll defend myself against a pirate, that's it.
Yes, because what's this about some proclaimed piratess that's taken control of Sagittarius A, and you've got to beg to be let out back out?
Loading the galaxy map.
That's bullshit. Like, I'm the type of pilot who's like, fuck you!
Well, again, she must have, I believe it's a woman, is taken control of it, and you've really got to, you know, mind your P's and Q's when you go in there, otherwise she will take you down.
She's a bitch. That's what she is.
Yeah, I read that on Galnet. Must have been yesterday or the day before.
Talk about throwing down the gauntlet.
Well, indeed, because I wonder how many people now are going out there in their heavily defended ships to
take her out,
put an end to it. Yeah.
A lot of people that way.
But I must admit, of all the people in the game, I would never ever open fire on explorers. I just can't see the point, either from a griefing aspect or...
Oh, from a griefing aspect, there's definitely a point. But from an actual in-game perspective, there isn't. Not yet. We need a way of being able to steal an explorer's data or something for it to make sense.
Hi, guys.
Hiya!
Hello.
Oh, I've just found my bloody first metallic meteorite. Let's see what it's got in here. It's probably nickel, iron and phosphorus.
Fingers crossed.
Find current system.
Meteorites are fun. I need to find some stone here. I need to make my boat.
Molybdenum, what it's called.
Prospecting is fun, though. You have to admit.
Yeah, I love it on the surface of the planet, especially in canyons when the sun's setting on the horizon. Everything looks so damn cool. And to think that no one else has ever been there as well. That's even cooler.
So I need to figure out how to build a boat now.
A boat? Okay.
Yeah. So I can go fishing further.
Ah, Black Desert.
Yeah.
Open world.
But, you know, it's really complicated because there's so many steps involved.
I saw Obsidian Ant's video on it, actually. He's raving about it.
Well, I mean, like, what the bloody hell
Open
is
world.
Blackstone?
Black Desert?
Look for rocks called feldspar. Oh shit.
Alright.
I'm mining granite right now. That's not pretty good.
Yes, even I know that won't float.
I don't think I can build a boat out of granite. That's granite.
Did you guys see the my final attempt at us on top of that cliff top pass?
You died?
No. I made a video.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did see that. I gave you a thumbs up.
Oh, very kind.
I like the 3 different camera angles as he went whooshing past.
And you know, ISO, like, before when I was talking about Miko, that video you made of the candy ball, I loved it. It was so cool.
Yeah, cheers, fella. I had a few problems with copyright with the old audio.
I heard. Luckily, I saw the old audio, and I was like, that's so good music.
It's so cool. Well, yeah, it definitely adds to it. And hearing people's voices when they're all screaming when they're blowing up. It's like, oh, no. Yeah, good fun.
Is that Felspar? Yes! I found my building material, sir.
Dun, dun, dun. Right, yeah, let's fly together, Astro. I've got a heading to...
but yeah, right now I need a break from Elite because I just want to have that sense of wonder of exploring that I had before.
Yeah, mine hasn't waned yet, I must admit. I'm still gagging to play this thing. I cannot wait.
Really?
No, I'm the same. As the closer the destination becomes, the more I'm inclined to think, let's do it, let's go for it.
I know, it's mental. And I can't believe we travelled this far already. We are bloody miles away from where we started.
Like for me, it's not really the matter of how far I am from Seoul. It's just like I'm just like, why isn't there more? Like there should be more for explorers. I think explorers should be rewarded for being so far out.
I don't do it for reward. I do it for exploring. I just want to see and experience what's out here. That's
right. Exactly. But like over time, like I've gone so far already, and it's just like, give me something to really see, Frontier. Like, show me, like, you know, I want to see like nebulae. I want to see like, I want to touch down on a planet and see alien trees and stuff. Doesn't have to be sentient. I want to be like, that's kind of what, you know, they need to take some stuff from what No Man's Sky is doing, because it's like, that's the kind of stuff we want to do. We want to name things.
Yeah, I think they've got their hands full at the moment. There's a lot to work out. So
well, really, I'm just kind of
15 years,
right
isn't
now.
it, their roadmap or something?
Where, I say, where are you going?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it. Yeah, I'm going to...
Actually, my objective now is that I want to wait till the engineers update drops. So I'm gonna have to stay out here. But basically, I want to, you know, grab the rarest materials because, you know, according to Frontier, they're gonna be spawning a far way out.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, this is my first exploration trip. I've never done this before, so I've learned so much already. And everything's new and fresh. I suppose if I've been round to Beagle Point a number of times and this is a well-trodden path and I'm like, yeah, back and forth, so I'll get a bit bored with that. But at the moment, everything is like, wow, new, shiny. And it's exciting.
Piece of shiny.
Shinies.
Piece of shiny. Right. Did you get my wing thing?
Yes, and I accepted, but now I'm jumping, you're not on the top of my screen, so... Oh, he hasn't not done that. Let's try that again.
Oh wait, that one is too far from me. I have to. I'm just lagging behind.
Yeah. Did that one come through?
Yeah, I see something. Oh.
Anyone else want to wing? Do we want to fly together to Beagle Point? Yeah, wing beacon on. Nope.
Wing
Okay.
beacon on, we're not landing.
I'll just stick it on anyway. Right.
Not that fast.
Well, you won't make it there today, though, will you?
Well, to Beagle? I think I might actually.
Would be a big push.
Yeah, no, I think I might actually.
You're gonna play all night as well.
Yeah.
Or evening.
Yeah.
You sure about
Find
that?
Waypoint 22.
No. But at the moment, that's my plan. Right, so where's the edge? Here's the edge of the map. Wow.
No, not 21. Find Waypoint
Okay, so
22.
Chico, that is a long way. Yeah, maybe. I'll do 5,000 or 6,000 today, I think.
Okay, I got plenty of time to grind up and build this ship. Really want to build this ship. It's so cool.
But if I find stuff en route, I will definitely stop off and explore.
Yeah,
And go down into Gdańsk. Yeah, definitely. Hi, Crowlin. How you doing?
Hi. All right. Good.
Cool. Just heading out to Beagle Point.
Good.
Left waypoint 22.
Going to chase these last objects, and if I don't find anything in there, that's it. I'm going.
Have you found that when you go back to your ship, you're just about getting your ship, and all of a sudden you hear that scraping metal sound?
Yeah.
Just one more.
Yeah, that's awful, isn't it?
It's like I've been here for an hour, I've heard nothing.
Damn! I need to prospect another one.
Now, you know, it's always confusing in a game whether there's fall damage or not. Oh god. There's fall damage. Jumps into the water.
Took some damage to my hull the other day, down to 88% now.
Ooh.
Yes.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die.
No, not on 88. No.
I'm gonna keep going.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die.
You're leaking atmosphere. Oh no.
Well, I didn't even make it to 300 light years below. 289. That's as far as I can go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Does anyone know what Olivia's hull is right now? Because she was on 17%.
It's like, I think
17%. 17% still.
I had no idea.
Yep. I was talking to him about it last night, saying, good on you for not
wanting to go back and repair.
Well, no, good on you for not writing a ticket and saying,
Loading galaxy
due to a bug in
information.
the game, I lost all this hull. He's carrying on with it as it is.
Yeah, hat off him to that, actually, yeah.
I feel that as a comment towards me, Crowley.
What?
No, you did what was necessary.
Yeah, no, not at all.
The
yeah,
red
but
rocket
there's one or two others that
is
have
sort of-
taken
Don't-
the piss.
Don't worry, darling.
Miko,
If
Miko,
I thought
Miko.
if I thought you were cheating, I would tell you to your face.
Thank you.
No, Miko. Yeah, you're not cheating, but the red rocket's also our flagship. You know, we need that
Yeah.
ship.
Well,
It's a symbol. If we lose a symbol, we're scared. I think.
I wouldn't go that far, maybe.
I'm definitely going to continue. Whatever damage I take, I'm just going to continue taking damage.
Submit
And
data.
if I make it back to the bubble, great. If I don't, you guys will hear about it first here.
88% is the. You still got like. That's just a scratch.
Yep, just a minor little nick. Don't let it buff out.
Oh dear, I'm getting route unavailables.
Is it true that when your hull gets to 80%, you have problems, or is it just modules?
No, it's things like your FSD.
Ah,
I think
that's 100%,
your
that's
entire ship starts basically buzzing out.
Ah. No, modules are fine.
It's quite terrifying, actually.
Apart from my FMU.
You really can't. You don't understand what's going on, really. Things just start happening, and before you know it, it's just like.
Has anyone eaten enough chocolate? Or do you still want more?
I'm eating a sandwich.
Don't ask Astros, she's a woman, they never eat enough chocolate.
Did you hear what I did the other day? I started eating my wife's Easter egg.
Oh no! Jesus! Do you know how expensive that divorce is going to be? Oh my word! No! What? That's
Did you personal
sacrilege!
lawyer? What exactly did you do? Well, I
Sacrilege.
opened her Easter egg.
And ate it.
Ate his wife's Easter egg.
Oh no! You're going to go to hell. You're going to die. Oh no!
You're not going to have
seriously?
a fun time, that's for sure.
The only
my
saving
God.
grace was that.
No,
at that
you
point in
don't have
time-
any.
at that
No,
point in
sorry.
time-
No, you don't have any. I'm sorry, that's up there with wife beating. Seriously? That's sadism. God.
I actually,
Easter egg now.
I actually
Don't
hadn't
go to
given it
sleep
to
without
her.
locking her in a separate room, otherwise you might wake up without any balls. Oh man!
Oh.
I can't wait to read this on the BBC tomorrow. Man found dead. Man found dead after being emasculated. She claimed he exposed me to unnecessary, cruel and unusual torture by eating my Easter egg, and nobody in this world will have any sympathy with you at all. You're dead, man. It was nice knowing you.
Oh man, you make me laugh.
Oh man, you're so dead.
I don't know whether this is nervous laughter or laughing at you. I'm not sure yet. Bit of both, I think.
Nervous laughter is sometimes the best.
I don't know about that.
It hides the inevitable.
I think you better start making plans, because you might find yourself in a desperate situation pretty soon.
You know what? You're free to bunk over at my place, just like I was free to bunk over here.
I wonder if that's actually far enough away. Perhaps I should just sleep at Beagle.
You know, she will find you. You need to go beyond Beagle. You need to get the fuck out.
Go hang out with them Thargoids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pick me up, dudes. I need
Sure
to
thing.
escape.
What'd you do? Ate the wife's cream egg. Aw, fuck.
Here, have a military jump drive. See you soon.
In the ways of John. See you soon.
Yeah. Goodbye. Go on, John. Go on, John. Say it. Say it.
Fuel skipping complete.
Oh, John, come on.
Oh man, this game's so complicated, and it's just like it gives Elite for a run of its money. That's for sure. So many HUDs. I never thought I would see it. Elite being out HUDed.
I'm really curious.
Fuel skip disengaged.
How many?
Ooh, me too.
It's gonna be some interesting gameplay.
Somebody's having a connection fit.
You know what? When Waterworlds are finally released for landing, I hope there's fishing in Elite.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm looking forward to atmospheres and all sorts of stuff.
I want to fish. I really
Tom
want to
Cruise
fish in Elite. I think I would be the best fisherman in Elite Dangerous. I would catch like all the wild, exotic, alien fish, the Thargoid fish.
But would you actually be sat at your computer doing it, or would you just log in, set him to fish, and then walk away and let him do it by himself?
I would do both. I mean, that's what I've been doing in Black Desert Online.
I know.
I've been fishing. Fish all day.
I do like a bit of carp fishing. setting up the build,
It's,
putting the rods.
I don't know what it is about
Kicking
fishing
back.
in video games, but it's like the one topic in video games.
Yes,
It's like
Commander.
it's stale enough, but it's not stale enough as to not be boring.
When I first saw the World of Warcraft player doing it, I was like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you fishing in a computer game? But then I had a go, and then I couldn't stop doing it.
I don't know what it is about fishing in MMO. It's just like, you know, you just watch the news past, you're just like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, I'm fishing. It's just like, why? Because I want to fish.
Fuck? Did you just put it on the forum? He's an actually dead part. When his wife finds out what happened to her Easter egg, ... Rip Commander Easter egg.
Camera drone deployed.
You're a funny
dead.
fucker.
You're dead.
Even the
Every
galaxy.
woman will see that. Every woman in the galaxy will see that, and they will know to stay away from this. No,
Brilliant.
they won't stay away. They will chase you with butcher knives in hand.
We're gonna get all the
You're
girl
dead,
players
man.
coming on here and gonna start hating me now. You did what to the what?
Shiny.
Hey, I'm back again.
John,
late.
you missed a forum post.
Retrieve.
Oh, right. Which one's this? I only work on one screen, so I've got to switch over. 1 second.
He's gonna laugh his ass off at you.
Affirmative.
You ate your wife's Easter egg and now it's on the fucking forums.
Oh, I told you about that the other night. She'll never forgive you.
All the ladies are now going to kill you. They're going to see your name, and instantly their eyes are going to like glare red, and you'll be interdicted within like 5 seconds of entering that system. And you'll be dead. Not from the ship, but from the force of which they yanked you out of frameshift drive. Your ship will just come to a fucking complete stop, man.
Saviors, SAVIOR, right?
That's the way.
Alright, cool.
No! Press the wrong buttons. I'm a terrible fisher.
Take photo.
Shiny.
Take photo.
Okay,
As you wish.
so let's have a look here.
Shiny.
Urban Dictionary.
Anytime, Commander.
Oh, how can anybody find cream eggs tasteful?
Oh, mate. Damn, my favourite.
I can manage about a quarter of one before I just think. Oh,
With a cup of tea, dunking it in.
Days later.
Oh, lovely.
John, you're gonna want to refresh the page to understand what's happening.
Oh, right, 1 second.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh, not this bloody giant turtle again. I just don't understand that.
Okay, so here's the first definition of Easter egg that I can find that makes sense to me.
Fuel scooping.
An Easter egg also refers to a piece of unrated material that has been added to a DVD but is not part of the visible menu. Usually happened around
Fuel
upon
scoop disengaged.
by moving the cursor in a cardinal direction that is not in the general flow of menu selections.
What?
Yep, that I can understand. I understand every bit you said them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
After going up an angle, and you'll find missing menu titles.
Really?
In general, in software, an Easter egg is an undocumented feature.
Yeah.
A purposeful undocumented feature.
Or when a technician of any variety has no idea what the problem really is and tries various solutions to get lucky. That's called Easter egging.
Cream egg.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Brilliant.
Diction 11 is feces wrapped in toilet paper or some other type of wrapping which is then thrown at an unsuspecting victim.
Never heard that
There are some rather disturbed people around, aren't there?
Here's definition 13. A party trick performed with the male genitalia, especially where the testicles are stretched tight against the abdomen and reset the said object.
Never heard of that either.
What? That's a new one.
Understood.
The example sentence includes that look at that brilliantly performed Easter egg, 5 stars. An unmarked police car. I don't think you can eat that. Oh.
All those plain clothes. Yeah.
I think it's all based on the fact that Easter eggs are traditionally hidden and kids have to go and find them, so anything which is really a hidden
so
thing
which
or
one
a
should I read
surprising
first?
thing.
16 or 15?
What was the question?
Which one should I read first? 15 or 16?
50.
When a chick ovulates in the early spring. The example sentence is, I fucked this chick on spring break. I sure hope my cum didn't get to her Easter egg.
What?
Whoa.
That's a new one.
That does sound a bit what's the word? Sorority, whatever the word is.
Saucy?
No.
Yeah,
when
you're
you're in the
16.
Kappa about alpha base, yeah, you got the sororities. Sororities. That's
When does John pull out the Kappa Kappa? What? What the fuck is this?
Well, apparently apparently for this definition, it's been around since March 27th of 2015.
Current system.
I mean, 2005. It's been so long.
John, where did you learn Kappa Kappa?
from all
Anyways.
my American educational programs: Family Guy, The Simpsons, and American Dad.
Okay.
When the hell did those 3 programs ever use Kappa? Oh my god, the world.
Kappa.
Yeah, Kappa Alpha, yeah, and things like that. Yeah.
Okay, here's definition 16. When a gay Mexican puts his left or right hand up his ass and pulls out little bits of shit that are around.
Oh.
Like eggs.
Oh my god,
and then throw them. Or just keep them for later.
Condolences from Eramus.
Oh, we call those bum nuts.
Eramus has just sent his condolences to me. The rip, lawyer up, go down the gym and delete Facebook. Quality.
Mind blowing that John says Kappa.
Brilliant.
I got
Well, it's the basic Greek alphabet, isn't it?
He isn't actually dead, but when his
Showing
wife finds
levels.
out what happened to her Easter egg. Okay, let's read the definitions for the Easter Bunny.
Well, before you do that, could somebody post the coordinates for Beagle Point? Just so I know which direction I'm going to go in.
Here's definition 4. Bunny that beats the shit out of people the other 364 days of the year.
I'm heading towards Beagle, and I'm going to this next system. So I'm heading that way, if that helps.
Righty-ho's, I shall follow that one.
The one I sent is a Beagle Point system.
Okay, guys, who wants to hear definition 7 for Easter Bunny?
Go on then.
A title given to someone who has stuck a ball of toilet paper slightly up their anus to have what it looks like a bunny's tail.
What?
Wouldn't that be a butt plug?
When the
No. 5.22.
Well, actually, the third that came to mind was anal beads, but...
Alright, that works too.
Mr. Whippy came to mind.
I love Urban Dictionary. A super slice sex move where the man sticks a festively painted egg into a woman's vagina and or anal hole. He then continues to strap a blind over his eyes and search for the eggs Once found, he proceeds to crack the magical egg on his boner and eat it raw.
Okay, okay.
Alright, I'm done. The internet's broken.
Excellent, man.
Anthony gave Emma an Easter bunny, and then Connor was all like, sweet.
Ruined Easter bunnies for me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think I remember the reason why I stopped hanging out here.
Yeah, let's rein it in a bit.
Miko, what the fuck?
Oh,
This one takes either a very droopy set of balls or a nasty butt slut. You put your balls in the ass of a girl while having intercourse.
Huh?
And that's
How
the
the fuck
drill.
does that
That's
work?
a type of shoe, isn't it?
Urban Dictionary, the #1 site for discovering sexual moves.
Oh, yeah.
9:30.
So can I rely on that?
No more, please. Sal, no. Sal, no.
13, or, okay, a creepy guy in a bunny suit who has a...
That wasn't me. Hang on.
Systems
No, let
priority.
him
Engine
jump.
secondary. Loading the galaxy
He's
map.
probably like, that wasn't me.
well, people should hating me as well. I mean, it's not just ISO. We're doing it's ISO and me. It's like we decide on things together, and I don't feel like we deserve that.
I'm not saying it, you dingus.
I know.
I'm just going to give you the link to the site.
Send me the link and I'll read it on my own terms.
It's definition 13.
That came out funny. That came up with a load of hieroglyphics. That didn't actually come up with a
Why did you post a Quagmire kid? We didn't need to visualize the Easter bunnying.
Oh, blimey.
1 gig per hour.
He's the best thing on
We
television.
all know what's going on here. It's just impled, but we all know what's going on in this thought bubbles. The kids don't, but we do.
Now I know that because my 13-year-old nephew asked me.
Submit data.
Did he show the picture and it's like, ask what he means?
13-year-old. Hope not, blimey.
Oh, that's what I get him for Christmas every year. I mean, you don't understand a lot of what goes on.
You get your nephew anal beads.
No, Family Guy videos.
Oh, okay, right.
Oh, okay, that makes more
This
sense.
is about to get bad. It's a 13-year-old for Christmas.
Standing as an individual. And deny everything.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think Mike's had a lot today.
It's either that or South Park, but I prefer Family Guy.
Yeah, I love Family Guy. That's crack me up.
Family Guy's
Family
pretty
Guy.
good.
And a bit of those physicists.
Big Bang.
According to South Park, though, Family Guy is written by narwhals. Did you not see that episode?
Fuel scooping.
Narwhals.
Opening the map.
I haven't seen every single episode. I must admit.
You haven't seen every single episode of Futurama.
Does that? No.
Oh, well, I have. I love that show.
Fucking Futurama is the shit.
I fucking love Bender. I remember the episode where Bender was the fucking fender bender, and then he was the gender bender. You remember that episode, don't you?
How do robots have gender anyway?
Carefully. They're programmed. Duh.
That's always bugged me slightly about, was it Oblivion? No, not
What?
Oblivion. What was that shooter
was
that was
Fallout?
really popular about half a year ago?
Fallout?
Nah, it's just a first-person shooter thing.
Apparently in my house I can view my own underwear.
Well, quite right too.
Metro City.
This game, I love it.
That cliff we were at, DP John, definitely
bit
looks
later.
like an Easter egg from the air. You see that picture I posted?
Yeah.
But I need to
It looks
repurpose
like,
my house.
Exiting.
Ninja Turtles.
That's where we took off
Change
from
me
that cliff.
Ninja
That's
Turtles.
That's
Yeah,
what
that
Ninja
was-
Turtles turned out.
I remember
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. I thought then it was an Easter egg that front.
Fuel scooping complete.
Easy. Are you going to eat it?
That's belongs to
Hide
life.
your Easter
Doesn't
eggs,
look tasty.
people.
She just wants to eat.
Shines.
I'm actually quite nervous now because quite a few people have said, condolences.
Yes!
They know the trouble.
I like the comment,
They-
we're up,
been up
go
to-
down the gym, delete Facebook.
You should have never eaten her Easter egg. You should have never eaten her Easter egg.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm
Should
starting
we
to get
organize
that.
some...
Exiting the map.
We're going to celebrate Jonathan Tyle's wedding and then go to the Isaac Kingston's funeral.
And then go to your funeral.
What? Surely you weren't planning on eating her Easter egg too.
If we can keep your corpse fresh.
My God,
fresh
man,
that
you
long.
were.
Oh, you mean I've got to buy another hat? Oh, God.
Yes.
I gotta find.
Buy another hat. You can get out of the fucking country now. Flee. Run for your life. This man ate her
Fuel scoop
Easter
disengaged.
egg.
No, I'm sure
That
you'll
sentence has taken on
shops and
all
get
sorts
something
of new meanings now.
spectacular.
Oh man, Sainsbury's don't do 24-hour delivery on a flipping Easter week.
That's only
The worst thing you could do now is get to the petrol station and get a bunch of petrol station flowers. Oh, don't do it.
I'm so dead.
Dude, you are falling lower and lower and lower. Like, it's just... This is a spiral that is out of control and it's just going downwards.
Like you're
The only
yes, you're circling the
Galaxy
drain as we
The only
speak.
thing you can do is don't say you tried to replace it, because that makes you look like you knew what you're doing. Just claim ignorance and say, "Oh, sorry, I thought it was mine."
Ah, yes. There you go. I'll definitely do
No.
that.
The
Oh,
dog
it might
ate
be
You should
it.
have done that earlier.
It could
It
be an
might be that your
emergency
death-
sugar
your death
rush.
is
You
quick.
needed a sugar rush
No.
quickly.
No, just say you thought it was yours. It won't save you,
Yeah.
but it'll just make your death painless.
Oh, yeah.
Do you mind joining us for a chat in the distance world with Khan Crow?
Yeah, sure. Be right back, guys.
See you guys. Don't
I'll be
forget
right
about the
back.
Easter egg.
Have fun.
Stay safe.
Your wishes.
Bye.
Oh man, how is he gonna live, man? He's already sinned with the Easter egg.
He's gonna die.
He dead. He dead.
He dead, mate.
He just didn't
He's
know.
gonna die, son.
He dead.
Submit data.
Oh sweet, I got a
Excellent.
Oh, it was Algae.
Closing.
You know what? I really hope we can smooth things out with Andy and all
Oh, I hope so too. Because this is too
Well,
fun.
they shouldn't. Why? We can still do it.
Well, you know what they say, right? They say bros before hoes, and that's for a reason.
3, 2, 1.
Obviously, Iso's wife. I mean, he ate her Easter egg.
Oh my god. You mean I'm still gonna be the hoe because it's fucking straight working for the money to pay rent?
Opening the map.
Oh man.
But you know what? I don't understand.
What?
is that if he ate her Easter egg, why didn't she show up immediately? I'm beginning. Oh god,
No,
that
this
wasn't an
happened
Easter
the other
egg, was
night,
it?
and I think the wife was out working.
I don't think that was an Easter egg.
Yeah, it was.
It was
was
far
actually
worse
an
than an Easter egg. Wait, it was?
Yes.
Is there video evidence?
Oh god damn it, Sal.
I'm just kidding. I don't need to see video evidence. As far as like this is BS, why would I have to be in the? Oh fuck! I keep failing at fishing. I'm trying to get perfect scores, and some chick is dressed exactly like me. It is kind of disturbing.
Submit data.
Well, it's probably just a tribute act.
Excellent, man.
Exiting.
That is true. I mean, I am much better looking than her. My stiletto heels and my
Opening
stockings
system
come up farther than that slut's. I'm also wearing a bra.
What? Why?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes. My man tits needed support.
No. Call it right. You bitch tits.
Bitch tits, bitch tits, bitch tits. Say it with me. Bitch tits.
I'm not the one with bitch tits.
You're just jealous because I wore it.
Stop
You
trying.
mean you wore it, Fender, you slut?
Loading the galaxy map.
Wait. I have to get for this.
But no, so I really do believe that, it's not just, his candy ball run, it's everybody's.
It is everybody's.
Candy Crew for a reason. Start as one, end as one, so to say,
Submit data.
There's somebody has been in the system
Excellent.
before me, has already
Exiting.
tagged the water world, but he missed the 3 terraform rules
GG! You done fucked
and the stuff.
Fuel scoop.
It's like,
Fuel
yes,
scoop disengaged.
idiot.
How do you spot a terraformable without scanning it first, or is there a way that
You
I'm
have
not
to
aware of?
scan it.
Right.
Right, be right back.
I must say I don't care about those.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
If I get them on the way, fine. If I don't, I don't care.
I'm not gonna go out of my way for it.
But a water world, ELW or ammonia world? Oh yeah, that's mine.
Uh-huh.
Also, so I just unloaded and reloaded my city scan. Like, uninstalled and reinstalled, and then reinstalled all my mods. And reactivated them all, so it works fine now. So you can stop saying ooga booga ooh with the white women at.
Sounds like I missed a very intriguing evening.
Which part?
Well, I logged off. Must have been about 8 o'clock British time yesterday, and logged on this morning to all of this.
Yeah, a lot of shit's been going on, and it's gotten out of hand. We're trying to. I just want to fix.
I love that freaking South Park episode.
Oh, my favourite is where everyone says, "Oh, they took our jobs."
Well, watch that one. Watch
Exiting.
that one. I linked the YouTube video.
Let's have a quick look.
Open system.
Affirmative.
Oh, would they rub their nipples?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Ready to engage.
Closing the map.
They have specially designed patches for it too.
What nipple from 2016?
Watch
That's
the
a
YouTube
typical
video.
bureaucrat, that is.
And it's kind of true.
I just don't know how to feel about some shit anymore.
That sums it up beautifully. You're quite right, that video.
Image captured.
Oh wow, it looks like they're shipping the medals.
Medallions.
Medallions, sorry.
I tried to order one and it said that they were all sold out, so I sent an email, never heard back from him. And in the latest newsletter it said there's still some available, so...
Yes, because what they're doing is they're only making them in batches of 50.
Well, why didn't I get a reply? Because I said if he ever makes more, to please let me know.
Well, you know, perhaps he's a bit... Well, I don't know, that's poor customer service, because it's a $36 sale there he's lost. Or potentially could have lost.
Well, I couldn't buy mine because he uses Patreon.
Oh, yes, you're quite
PayPal.
right.
It's like PayPal?
PayPal. That's what I call it Patreon because it's shite.
Oh, no, because there's also PayPal with the credit cards next to it now, so it might be that they've got both options.
No, it was like that. It was like that before.
Oh, was
You can pay
it?
with a credit. You can pay with a
Opening
credit
the
card
map.
through PayPal. But for some reason, it doesn't like me, and every time I try it, it goes no server error.
Because I'm pretty sure that when I did it, there was only the PayPal button.
No, it was always there.
Oh, right. I mean, the one image I wish they would show would be the side view to see how thick they are, because that could be as thin as a can of Coke.
No.
Well, it might be.
You can see they're quite substantial because it's embossed.
That's
way,
true. That's true. Yes.
Just to let you know, the server browser error you get when you're on PayPal, the credit card's actually for your firewall or your antivirus software.
Neither of which I have active on this
Try
computer.
doing it in a different browser. I guarantee you'll get through.
It was a 500 server error.
Yes, but that tends to be your own.
No, that's nothing to do with the browser.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. A server 500 error is the server software.
No, it's also your computer failing to talk to the server as well.
No, it's not. A 500 is an unspecified server error. I do this for a living, so I do actually know what I'm talking about.
Right. Okay. Then why don't you take my advice and try a different browser then?
I have used other browsers, and on different computers.
I find it strange that you're having trouble and no one else is.
There's no mystery to it. I just stopped using PayPal because I find their services atrocious. They're not as secure as they should be, and they keep bombarding me with emails.
Excellent.
I've never had any of that problems, and I've been with PayPal for 10 years.
I've never gotten a PayPal email.
Likewise. Well, I get an email every now and again saying, "Oh, do please check your recent transactions in case of fraud," but that's about all.
Yeah, casual.
Which is really weird. I know it's probably not from PayPal, and it's probably phishing expeditions, but constantly going on about AGBs change, or their terms and conditions are changing, and all sorts.
Yeah, but you get that with banks. You get that with every financial institution.
Oh, can I just
I don't
change
get
the
that from my
subject
credit card
slightly?
company, and I don't get it from my bank either.
Well,
So I've just received
credit
a
card
message.
companies don't really need to change other than the APR. That's about it, really. I mean, it's effectively you've got a loan with a credit card.
I get post from my credit card and from my bank.
Which I actually find more annoying. I keep
No,
losing
that's
my
the way I
bloody.
want it, 'cause
I keep losing letters, but emails are for keeps.
Maybe I'm a bit old-fashioned in that respect.
Can anybody confirm or deny? I've just received a message, and it says, "Such BS that they just killed the open Discord."
Fuel tube disengaged.
Where did you get a message from?
From an anonymous source. Today at 1:37 p.m.
What do you mean an anonymous source?
On through Discord or what?
It's distant worlds. It'll be
From
distant
my
worlds.
from Discord through my messages system.
It'll be because of distant worlds. They're trying to say anyone who don't play, you're not taking part in any of the distant world competition events, including the Candy Challenge events.
So it's true then.
Yeah, it's true. In some ways, yeah.
And yet we're still talking.
No, what it means is it's not open.
Instance.
Yes, but it's also if you want to take part in the Enduro rally, it's got to be for some strange reason. Fucked if I can think why. It's got to be endorsed by DWE. That you've got to be on the roster. You've got to be in the private group to be part of the Enduro rally. It's bullshit. Fuck off.
Who said that? They don't even organise the damn things.
It's who the fuck do you think at the end of the day is paying the reward? Seriously, they can fuck themselves.
Who's saying this anyway? Because I bet your ass it is not Eramis or Kai.
No, it's not. But there you are.
It's those fucking. It's the latest panty section of DWE again. It's those turd balls: Cancro, Neotron, Greenberg.
Yeah, but they've put themselves in a situation where they're forcing Virgin and they're forcing ISO to comply.
Well, they can't.
And they have done, and that's what dropped the boat. A lot of people are just really, really at the last minute you fuck everybody over. Great, yeah, well, that's real maturity there.
Exit. map.
If we want to hold a
Exit
race in one of the DWE instances, we're going to hold a race. And if they turn and say you can't do that, I say, well, why not? They have to give a good reason. Say, well, we didn't endorse
exactly
it.
that.
We didn't ask you to endorse. We didn't ask you to endorse it.
Yes, I'm sure having the title, the virtual title, because it won't be in game, okay, of DWE Champion 2016 whoopie-doo, okay, that's
It's
a
a
virtual.
candy ball. It's a candy ball champion anyway.
It's a virtual title. You're not going to get that in game.
Yeah, and not only that, it's a candy ball enduro rally. It's not DWE.
I mean, the only people that are ever going to take notice of that are the people that have been in the expedition. So if you just suddenly say, you know, all those people don't play, fuck off. No, we don't want you. Fuck off. You've taken the time to come all the way out here, okay? If you're that fucking paranoid, you're going to get blown up. You're thinking you're going to get blown up, and someone who's travelled 60,000 light years to come out here and blow you up, you're fucking mad. You really are.
Does seem a little overcautious, doesn't it?
It's not
You don't have to do it caution. It's just people being
immature.
wankers.
It's immature.
Yeah, that for sure.
So there's no validity to whatever it is they're saying.
Yes, of course there is. Because this is going to end up with people being thrown out of the private groups for not doing what these idiots are telling us we have to do. I'll tell you what, hopefully there will be reviews about the things that happened on the way, both the positive and unfortunately the negative, and this sort of thing belongs in the negative column. This
is why Charles ended up leaving and not coming back, because he was getting fed with the way things were being run.
Yeah.
Oh, was that Giles Glasswater?
Yeah.
I remember speaking to him, in the early days on TeamSpeak. He's the lawyer, isn't he?
He had an amazing personality. I mean, an amazing personality. He was a nice guy to talk to.
Yeah.
He was fun to be around in the chats. You know, there was nothing I could say that was bad about him, you know, except
He's a good guy.
his Brooklyn accent.
Absolutely, yes, indeed. Yeah.
Some
And then
people
he just
some
seems
people won't do second chances. If you get fucked over once, that's it. That is it. You know, some people are like that. And we've been fucked over so many times in service. Me personally, I've been fucked over. I've had to go back and begging and grovelling on my knees to get back in the camp group. Okay, and that's why I'm not going to rock any boats, as far as anything's concerned, because I know that, you know, they'll have a perfect excuse to kick me out again.
So what's the difference between Hamsel Group and DWE?
Well, we keep going over this. What it was I was a bit upset by the way they were withholding the waypoints.
Right, yeah, okay.
I can understand, but one of the first things they said was, you don't have to go as an expedition. You can make your own way to be as your own personal chief. Now, from doing that, you would like to know a rough area of where to stick to on your journey.
Yeah.
Because unless you're in the group, okay, and you're going via waypoints, yes, you can see a long line of people going to a certain point. Therefore, you know that in that tube or cone of influence that go ahead of you, you can pick stars along the route.
Loading the galaxy map.
Not coincide, but they follow the same path everyone else is taking. And, you know, you may be lucky enough to find that you're the original discoverer of that system, because no one else has actually picked that system. So therefore, it's good to know the waypoints in advance. But if you just said, you know, there's Beagle Point, there's your end waypoint, there's your start waypoint, make your own. A lot of people don't want to do that. And then this is what makes me laugh even more, okay? That if you haven't been in the group from the start, okay? And this is something I'm not going to mention any names, but he did actually say this. If you haven't been in the group from the start and you haven't been participating in every waypoint, you may not be included on the list that made Beagle Point.
That's been squashed.
Yes, but the fact he said that
I know, but then he obviously wasn't in a position to say it.
Yes, but the fact that it's just like I said, the fact he's got the audacity to say that. Okay, yes, it
Oh,
is
yeah, I
a
know.
lot of people complain. This is the sort of people we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Exit now.
Closing.
You know, we might as well all go back to being 12 years old and have someone lead us by the hand everywhere we go. Or 6 years old, or whatever. You know, at the end of the day, this is what it feels like. You know, this is a fucking tour guide for Spain. Busman's holiday tours, you know?
Yeah.
Across the freaking galaxy because someone's holding your hand all the way. That's what it feels like. You're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do that. You've got to be in the street for that. You can't do this, you can't have the DWE because, you know, unless it's in the counter group, we're not going to endorse it. We started the races off because we had nothing to do. We didn't call it Distant Miles Expedition Candy Ball Euro Rally. That was the main name that was made up.
They've never been DWE rallies anyway.
Loading the galaxy map.
I think it was Kai that put it up in a DWE highlights in Waypoint 21, and most of that video happened to be the Candy Ball rally.
Interesting to know that all the events he put up, the only one that actually worked was the rally.
Yeah.
Oh, give the people more of what they want. That's what I say.
Yes, but the thing is, the one that worked is the one that was a harebrained idea. People who were just like, fuck. If you suddenly say, yes, we're going to play Hunt the Rabbit or whatever in SRBs, a lot of people are going to go, actually, I don't have any weapons in my ship. Or, you know, I don't want to tell other people I've got weapons in my ship.
If you look at it, Candy Crew have done about, I think, 99% of the publicity that's gone on.
Yeah.
While we've been doing this, has come from the Candy Crew, like the stacking, like the
needle, the Roman candle, the
runs, exactly.
Yeah, but
That's all been us.
The thing is, this is what makes me laugh the most is Distant Worlds Expedition. The reason Candy Crew was invented because we wanted to get away from an anal commandeering going on in the Distant Worlds Expedition. We wanted to make a statement to them, and now suddenly they want to hold our hands.
Hello.
Hi,
Hi, Mark.
Hi, Izo.
I just had a really cool chat with Cancro over in DWE, and I just heard what you were saying there, Mark. That was interesting.
Well, it's true. I mean, Candy Channel was invented to get away from the anal rapage of that fucking channel.
Okay. Can I just put this out there? Cancro has just given us our own channel over there.
I don't want our own channel because they did that last time, and look what happened.
Well, I was just going to say, it's not push to talk. You can chat about anything you like, and you can...
Yes, because they're doing this at Bigger Point because they want all us to all at
I don't want to go on that instance because it's not bad.
And things fucking come by us.
I've been fucked over by them twice for things. First time I had nothing to do with whatever they accused me of.
Yeah.
Which was sending in proxies to abuse them, which never happened in the first place, and I put out in the second.
Yeah.
And the second time, after having done what they asked me, they still threw me off.
Yeah.
Sorry.
A request they have absolutely no right to do, and for them to turn around and say, "Oh, Candy Crew, come on board." No, fuck you, because
it's
crap at what they do.
Too little, too late. I'm sorry to say this. Okay, they left this to the last minute. No, I'm not going to have it. If they did this at the start, when Neutron was banning people left, right, and centre because he was power hungry or power happy, then yes, I could understand a compromise.
Yeah,
but now, no.
I'm not saying do anything. I'm just letting you know.
No, sorry. Well, I'm sorry, but DWE does not own the rights to the Cannibal. Does not own the rights to Euro Rally whatsoever. Okay, don't imply that they do.
He's not implying that.
Where's that coming from?
There's been talks going on about...
the reason we did this, okay, the reason we did all this sort of shit, okay, there's all this laughing around and this fanning around, okay, was to rebel against them, to say, look, fuck you, we're not going to go by your rules and measures. And now all of a sudden, they want to be part of our mechanic? No.
And they want to basically they want to have the funnest ever enduro runs.
When did that
enduro
happen?
rallies had to be sanctioned by them.
No. Can we let them explain to what has been happening? They've been talking to him for like about 30 minutes.
Yeah,
go for it.
Yeah, no, I just had a nice old chat with Cancro. He's not trying. There's no rights to anything. There is no candy ball copyright or anything like that. It's just a bunch of players knocking about together. We just
yes, but that is exactly that. But the thing is to sit there and go, well, actually, yeah, we're the ones running it. It's the total bullshit.
No, hang on.
When did that start?
Hang on.
Because I'm not being funny. I say you and Astro have been given the impression you're the ones running it.
Well, then it's been misread and misheard.
Because you're copying someone else's idea and making your own.
No, don't go like that.
Hang on.
Well, I will go like this because this is why I didn't want to talk to you yesterday because I was losing my temper with you. Because you shouldn't be doing this. You should be asking people what they want in the channel. Not just making up your own mind and going ahead with it and talking to distant worlds who we don't want anything to do with in terms of the chat channels.
Right, okay. That's interesting to know. Okay, I didn't realise that's how you felt.
But I feel exactly the same way.
And so does Margin, and so does everyone else. And this isn't what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to say. You've gone ahead and you've basically been the spokesman of this channel, even though you have no right to do that.
Actually, that's not true. That's not true.
Hang on a second.
But that's what it feels like. That's what it feels. Yeah, Astra owns this channel, but she was asked to make this channel.
I wasn't asked. I just made it.
The channel.
Okay, can we stop the hostility?
Doesn't mean you moderate the rights of the group.
Shit.
This is supposed to be a free
He's not doing. Hey, whoa. Morg, where's this coming from, man? There's nothing like that at all.
From yesterday, from what I've been hearing, this is exactly what's been happening.
No, then you've been hearing the wrong things.
Oh right, so Rajan, you're talking us bullshit then. We came in there after speaking to these lot, and he literally slagged them off to us, to our
Rajan was telling one side of the story, Mog.
Yes, but Rajan's the one that had the original idea to all this, especially with the Enduro rally.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's different issues. Ezo's talking about they're offering us a place on their DWE instance where we can basically be the candy crew there. Whether we want to actually move or take part is a different thing altogether.
This is interesting.
He's not negotiating anything away. It's being a spokesman for us, which I think is a good thing.
Yeah, but I don't want a spokesman. You don't need a fucking spokesman. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Can I just interject a second? I hear the 3 points. The 3 points that are being made is that somebody thinks that IsoKicks has taken over the candy crew. Somebody thinks that IsoKicks is trying to make money out of the Candy Ball Enduro Rally, and somebody thinks that he's trying to turn it into a business. Those 3 points are incorrect, and me, IsoKicks, is saying that. If anybody is telling you differently, then I'd like to speak to that person and put them on first. I don't want to. All I saw was hate going around, and I just suggested let's just calm it down a bit and let's do it in this way. If anybody wants to play Elite Dangerous and explore the Distant Worlds expedition, great, let's all play together. If you don't, can you just play in another channel, please? Because I can't hear other players who want to play like that because they're being drowned out by non-related Elite Dangerous Distant World stuff.
Ezo?
Yeah.
Just talking to Spiny Dua, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Apparently he's no longer on this server.
Yeah, yesterday he basically told us to F off and stick the server up your arse and I'm going elsewhere.
Did he?
He's just saying to me that he doesn't know why.
Well, he doesn't want to be a part of this channel.
Well,
I think
I've told him to talk to you or to Astro anyway.
I think the problem is that Rajan has misconstrued what I said to him yesterday, so I need to have a little chat with Rajan and find out if he's crossing me and what I've done to upset him and try and work together with him to have fun again. Because I don't want to be a spokesman, or I don't want to be in control of anybody. I was having fun with you guys, just playing Elite Dangerous.
Well, we still are.
Yeah, and we still can do it.
Yes. The thing is,
hearing monsters like that was quite.
Well, there's a few things, mate, that piss me off, and that's one of them.
Okay.
To hear from everyone else, okay, that you've rocked the boat.
No, he hasn't.
He has. That's the thing.
No, he hasn't.
Why do you suddenly proclaim yourself to be a spokesperson?
He hasn't.
Why should you?
Hello.
Yes, but this is the thing. Cancro and all the other people are coming.
I've already talked to him about this. He's going to talk with Rajan. I've brought up everything. I've heard both sides of the story, and I'll be honest here. from what I've been told by both Astro and ISO, yes, ISO has been given ownership of this channel now. But second, Raijin's only been telling one side of the story, and is very one-sided.
Well, he may have got the wrong end of the stick.
And I think Raijin is actually very angry, and he's pissed. And
well, I would be too if my idea is basically what's natural.
Hang on.
And from my point of view, that does seem a very common and frequent thing that's happening more and more often.
The idea is this is a free channel to talk. You're free to discuss whatever, regardless of elite.
But that has to
This is a community. Yes, it has, because you're being anal by saying only people playing elite can be in this channel.
Yeah, in this particular voice channel, that's why there are other voice channels. Which
Yes, well, no, that's
more than sensible.
It is. But the thing is, I'd love to see where in this one chat room, there's general chat, there's elite. That's it.
No.
Wing chat.
There's Wing 1, Wing 2, Wing 3, server admin.
Sorry?
Yeah, you can always ask for a channel for a particular game or other games if you would like one.
Yes, I understand it when you're talking other games, when you're trying to hold a stream. I understand it. I really do. I understand. But if you come in and go, well, into an elite things, oh, have you tried playing this other game lately? And we discuss it just like Synthetic. Mike was just discussing City Skylines research. I'm okay with that.
So am I.
Well, you can't, because you just said that only things to do with elite exist in this channel.
No, what I said was I've created an Elite Dangerous channel that where I would like to play Elite Dangerous and talk to people about Elite Dangerous. If you really want to play City Skylines and that's all you want to talk about, and I can't hear Astro or Crowley or Myshka talking about Elite, then I just said, can you possibly pop into another channel so I can hear those guys talking about Elite? I'm not
okay, can we?
And that's why there's a general chat.
Like I said, it just feels a bit neutron to me.
I just want to check.
It's not. It's practical.
I just want to check. There are two channels here. You have the name of your server called Free Candy Channel, and you have the voice channels, which are called channels. Could that be where the confusion is?
To be honest, I wasn't even sure where the Free Candy Channel name came from. It's kind of like we've inherited. And the Candy Ball name, it was kind of like just made up, and it's just kind of got big. The server could be called anything you like. The only reason why I took over control of the server was I was asked to by Astro, because she was getting tweeted and messaged and hounded by people, and I said, yeah, sure, I'll step in, I'll give you a hand. That's why I've done it.
I don't know why you just didn't give the Rajin or to someone else. That's what
he never asked.
Baffles me.
He never said to me, to my face, I want to take control of the server, give it to me. And last night, after the conversation I had with him, he was perfectly happy.
Strange how he was spitting to others and ready to, like I said, he's created a new channel. He's created, he's basically moved all his assets into another channel, and he's waiting for people to join it. That's his stance right now.
Fantastic. And if he wants to play the game like that, then go for it.
We can talk to Raijin. We'll call him down.
What's got me confused is that yes, whenever I did pop in here while he was talking, he did seem fine. That's why whenever I came on last night and I was like, what the fuck's going on? He's like, it's fine, I handled it. And he didn't tell me anything else. I went to a movie with my girlfriend, and then I came back and everything's changed yet again. So I was very confused and I had no clue what the fuck was going on.
I'm a little bit confused as well, because you and I had a nice chat the other day about this exact thing, how that it was getting out of hand.
Yes, and I've just said to you, because if you're streaming and someone's blaring away and yes, it can be a pain in the arse. If you're concentrating on doing something, then really move to private group, because this is a
Shiny. But we're saying the same thing, aren't we?
No, I'm saying if you want to talk elite, and you there's like 4 of you and you're concentrating on materials on the planet, perhaps it's better just to go to a private group.
Izo, can we whiz off quickly to Wing 1, please?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, this is exactly what I was talking about. I mean...
Anyway, I'm off. See you later.
People have only heard Raijin's side of the story, and now, we just gotta... We gotta give Iso room to defend himself here. I've heard both sides of the story, and I've made up my mind. I think... ISO hasn't communicated yet, so, that's just... now he has to be given the chance. And it's going to have to be up to people to listen. I've listened. I've made up my mind. I can't really see that ISO is to blame here. I mean, he wants to. He's in charge of things now. You know, some things will change.
The thing is, in this channel, because of those rallies, we got a lot of people in here who are not considered Candy Crew people. So I don't think it's hard to just label this channel as, oh, it's Candy Crew channel and stuff like that. And I think that.
Well, it's not really a Candy Crew channel because it's just the free candy channel. And yes, it may sound like that, but
exactly.
It still has the same origins, and it still comes from the same joke I made up. I mean,
just have fun.
But they're unassociated, so I don't know. I just think the free candy channel, like the name, just adds a lax environment already.
Exactly.
Exiting the map.
And that's why people like the Candy Bulb name, because it's just lax and fun. It's silly. It works. So I wouldn't change that. I mean, if anything's going to change, it would have to be the name for the Candy Crew, which we're actually discussing.
Yeah,
because
I mean,
Dietz wants to take it more seriously, so.
Hey, yeah. So I was just trying to deal with Sparnijivar. Apparently, Sparnijivar was thinking I've done something to him. Right, where were we? Headache.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Where's Mog? He left.
Yeah.
I guess.
Damn it.
I
think it's probably a good thing.
This is the shitstorm I told you about. You know.
So it sounds like Rajan's whipped people up into a frenzy.
I don't. I think Mog is actually a frenzy waiting to be whipped anyway. So.
I've spoken to him many times over the last 2 months, and he's a really nice guy. He's really calm. It's only when he gets pissed off that it's like, oh, step away. He's not like that. He's been whipped up into a frenzy.
I'll give him some time. He needs to think things over.
I also need to chat to Raja as well, calm things down. Like, I'm telling everybody, I don't want to make this.
Where would you like to go?
I have no rights over Candy Ball. I was just literally making a funny video and sticking it on YouTube and enjoying it with you guys. That's all I did.
And you've actually kindly taken the burden of the admin over from
Astro. I'm wishing I didn't right now.
I wouldn't worry about it, man.
No, ISO,
Don't
you're
worry about it,
level-headed,
man.
you'll do fine. Don't worry about it right now. Just shitstorm.
And as far as you being our spokesperson, you and Astro were asked as admins of this channel to talk about the DWE instance with Cancro. I don't have a problem with that, to be quite honest. I don't want anything to do with either Cancro or Neutron in an admin context, because those two are not capable of doing the job. I've been booted out for no fault of my own twice now.
Yeah,
and that's it. And they lied about it as well. They lied about me, and they lied about the Candy Crew. There was no confusion. They lied. I've seen the announcements they made. They were lying.
Yeah, no, I wasn't disputing that. I was
3
just
strikes, they're out.
I was just saying, that's the first time ever that I've spoken to Cancro. He's got a brilliant Greek voice, I love it. It's the first time I've spoken to him, and he's got like 800 people that he's trying to please. I've only got 10, and I've already got a headache.
Sure,
so already, I can understand how much of a headache it is from.
Well, if he wants,
I
don't believe they have 800 members there anyway. But whatever. If they want to please people, then they should stop building fences all the time. Building walls, and they should get rid of Neutron.
Will be upset.
Neutron is an utter control freak.
It's very nice of Cancro. I just said to him that I hate push to talk. Can you just give us a win? I don't have to use push to talk. He said, yeah, no problem. So that's the only dealing I've had with Cancro, and he's just being obliging. So that's all I can go on. I've seen him treat you. I've seen him treat you hostilely. I've seen him treat the other guy hostilely as well. But I think that was because of the failings with Discord. When you change your Discord name with hieroglyphics, every single server that you're connected to sees those hieroglyphics, not just the one that you're in playing at.
If I'm not on their instance, why is it a concern for them?
because they see this funny commander name pop up in a roster of confirmed players, and they're all like, "What the fuck? We've been spammed. We've been hacked. Oh shit! What's going on? Who is this guy?"
So there's such a thing as clicking on me and asking me what's going on, which none of that happened.
And
he came onto our server, he came onto our instance and threatened people with being booted off the DWE server if they continued having icons in their names.
Yeah,
I can actually say I was there for that, and
yeah,
he didn't do that.
And he didn't say it. He mumbled it as well. It's like I had to ask him. Sorry, didn't hear you.
Gotcha. So
and I said to him, could you please deal with DWE issues on the DWE instance, and I'll make sure that people here will know that they have to comply with the naming rules when they go over to the DWE instance. And then he starts saying, so you refuse to change your name at all? I said, no, I didn't say that. I said, I will make sure that my name is what it's supposed to be when I come on and use the DWE instance.
Yeah.
So
My question is, what if it
I
was
refuse to
Neotron
change
who
my
deleted
name
you
at
and
all?
not Cancro?
It was the whole thing was started by Neotron.
I think it might have been actually Neotron who might have prematurely deleted your name. Because he's tend to be rash with those kind of things.
Roger
He's
that.
just like, okay, time to delete the names now because they're not changing them already.
The only way you could get me over to me back on the DWE instance is if Neotron is no longer admin there.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Gotcha. Yeah.
If I can.
Because this is second that to me, and then lying. I'm sorry, no.
It's totally fine.
Lying about me and lying about us. That's why I went public about it on the forums.
Yeah, no, it's totally fine.
Because Cancro's dealing with 800 people, and maybe he said some things to you, but honestly, I can't see him taking
to me.
rash
He said
action.
it to everybody.
And this is why I wanted.
No, that was Neotron.
This is why I wanted to write it.
Because Cancro's
online,
more pragmatic, you know, he tries to make everybody happy, and he's willing to listen to everybody.
I'm fairly certain he's only still running around clearing out the messes that Neotron's making all over the place anyway.
No, the guy has been
constantly
cleaning out after Neotron from day one.
That's what I mean. He's constantly cleaning
New channel. And that's why, like, I want to keep Cancro in my good graces because he's the only one that you can really talk to on that server.
Well, he's burnt his bridges as far as I'm concerned. I'm sorry. He may be the nicest person on this earth, but doing what he did and acting the way he did is not the sign. It's not something I expect of someone in a position of even minor responsibility, like administering the DWE instance.
If I can very briefly interject here.
Yes.
I think there may have been a marginal misunderstanding based on what you've just described about the situation of when Cancro came to talk to you, and that's when you said, right, I'll make sure that my name is changed when I come over to your server. Could have been interpreted as meaning I'm not going to change it until I come over to your server, and obviously with Discord working the way it is, that means that your name would continue to be shown up on their server in the format that it currently was, and that could have then been misinterpreted as being I'm not going to change my name.
It's not my problem if they didn't understand what I was saying.
Well, not everybody speaks English as a first language, and
that's an unfair
things
statement.
can be
That's the
misunderstood.
fault of both parties.
I also spoke quietly and clearly to him about it, saying what I was going to do. I typed the bit about me changing my name out on the channel, on the text.
Okay, but like you said, there were other
That was
people
not
on the
open
channel,
to
and
any
if they
kind
were
of
all
misinterpretation. As far as I'm concerned.
Shall we draw a line under it and then just carry on playing Elite? Because obviously we can go over and over who said what and done what and the rest of it. That's totally cool. I was just letting you guys know that there is a non-push to talk channel over there. If you wanted to use it, it's Wing 1. That's it. Second, I'm not controlling anything. You guys, I love playing with you guys. I just want to carry on playing. If you want to do anything on the channel, let me know. Let's get it done. The race, the Candy Ball race, I've said to Raijin, I don't want anything to do with it. It's yours. Go with it. Do whatever. I'd love to see it on YouTube. Can't wait to see how fantastic it is. So, all Candy Ball stuff, speak to Raijin. And that's it.
We'll get him back on side as well.
I've just sent him a message.
I think it's actually, to be honest, it's quite divisive of him. Maybe not intentionally divisive of him to say, "Yeah, come on over. We've got our own we've got our own community here."
I asked for it.
I'm sorry, that was a mistake.
Yeah, no, I asked for it. I said, "Can I have a wing with a non-push to talk? Because I can't stand push to talk." That's it. I'll just tell you.
Okay, but I would not welcome it if it was associated with the Candy Crew.
I'm not associating it with the Candy Crew. I'm just saying.
Okay.
To Can Crow, could I have a non-push to talk? It drives me nuts. I have to press a button when I'm trying to, miss a star and not press the heat button.
Good. Sorry. Then I probably misunderstood what you were saying.
I wasn't saying Candy Crew. Let's all go over there and abide by their rules. I was just saying there's one there with a non-push to talk.
And seriously, they don't have 800 people using that because there's so many people have left.
Yeah.
Because of the stupid restrictions and that anal wart Neotron.
Yeah. I've just put a message out to Rajan saying, "Can I have a chat?" He just sent me a button back saying I'm not on my computer, so I'll have a chat with him later on. If any of you guys catch up with him before I do, just let me know that I'd like to have a chat with him. Yeah.
Submit data.
You're right, bud.
No.
Just gonna go and grab a cup of tea and a biscuit, and I'll be right back.
Good lad.
Alright,
sounds like a good plan.
No Easter
You
eggs.
deserve it.
Yeah, leave the Easter eggs alone, Ezo.
Don't touch her Easter eggs.
Exit map.
Closing the map,
Easter
Commander.
eggs, fuck.
Oh shit, you're right. It is Easter tonight.
Fuel skipping.
I think a quarrel with the wife
forgot about
might
that.
be easier than this lot.
Oh, I don't know. He's come between her and her chocolate.
Seems to have an issue with Sparky Spiritual. He's been posting to D. Jude some pictures of the yellow shadow moments. Something like that.
Fuel skip disengaged.
Well, somebody's pulled his chain. Apparently, there was a buzz going around about the Security Council wanted to get Candy Crew members thrown out of Camden, which is bollocks. Because if they were going to throw anybody out, it would be me first. Followed closely by Morg, I think.
Yeah, I think it's maybe confused. There was an announcement that 3 commanders had to write their things because they weren't removed as basically disappeared.
Oh yeah, Spartan Ninja is on the official list, and they just want to be, making sure. So they're taking roster counts.
No, there were like 3 commanders, I think.
Yeah, that was an official announcement.
Yeah,
They just
from
want to
3
verify
commanders
that they're
who had
still
to-
with us.
Sure.
Yeah. So I don't see why that would piss you off, Spiritual.
I don't know.
Nah, he's dead.
I honestly, ever since last night, it's been a disaster for everybody, and it's just like...
pissing me off because they are actually trying to get us all
Everyone's
fucking
pissed off, and it's been a series of miscommunications, and only one side of the story's really been told until now. And I just want to get this resolved as fast as possible so we can hopefully go back to normal. I think that's what's best for everybody.
I think that's the core point, is that there's been an awful lot of miscommunication. Just as a bystander, just listening on the discussion going on today, even in here, there's been a whole bunch of slightly different interpretations or views of what's been said, so... I don't know what a solution is, but maybe the best thing is for people to call it a day for this discussion, have a good sleep over it, and try to rehash things, after a good night's sleep.
Well, everyone needs to, ISO needs to talk to everyone.
He's eating chocolate again, I can smell it.
There you are.
He's so dead.
So ISO's gonna fit. ISO's had to talk with everybody, and now he's gonna
submit data.
He'll have
He
to talk
started
to
with
everybody.
children's Easter eggs. Oh dear, what a criminal!
No, you really are a naughty person.
Exiting the map.
Yeah, I just don't want. you know, I don't want anyone to have any sour and any misgivings, because it's just like, it's been a series of bloody misunderstandings, and it's just like,
I think it's actually brought us closer together.
A big clusterfuck.
And serious
together, right?
And serious mismanagement.
ISO?
Yes, mate.
I see
yes,
Mark is online on Wingtree. I don't know if you want to go talk to him.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, he's cut in here now.
Oh, hi.
Oh, thank you, I guess they need to talk to each other, those Mark and ISO.
I just, like, really, like, after seeing everyone being pissed off, it's just like, I knew there was something wrong.
2, 1, engage.
But, you know, I've gotten, I have to say, I have yanked ISO's chain sometimes.
You yank everybody's chains, you like doing it.
But yeah, it is. I always
yank my chains quite a
bit. I always yank those chains. Y'all my slaves.
Fuel scooping.
Actually,
I'm fine.
Astro likes chains, so be careful.
That was a secret.
Well, it better not be the type of chain I think.
Oh, bugger.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite.
Alright, calm down there.
Find Waypoint.
Dirty old thing.
Open log. Oh, this is disappointing.
My life? Yeah, I know.
No, I was just back. I went all the way back to Waypoint 22 after my dive below the plane. Nobody was there, so now I've started off on my journey to 23, and an uranium just arrived.
Fuel scooping complete.
I wanted to catch up
Oh,
with
the
him.
prospector. He's a lovely guy, he is.
Yeah, no, I really wanted to catch up with him again, and
Welcome back.
do I go back
I
or
really
not?
hope Mog's not giving ISO too much of a time.
Well, we've got plenty of time
No.
to get to Beagle Point now.
Yeah, the problem is I've only got half an hour left today, so...
ISO needs to do this, and he's doing a good job at handling it.
Hey,
I
shit.
feel
Hopefully
very
after-
bad for putting him.
After tonight,
put him in
he
this
should, you
position.
know, after tonight, everything should be okay.
I think Izo's about the best person for the job anyway.
I think
He
so
is.
too.
Well, he's
He
Because
incredibly
he's listening
calm.
to everybody. He's kept his cool, he's listening to everybody, and that's what... After something like this, that's what we need.
What's
Absolutely.
happening?
And we need Mike to. We need
Yeah,
Mike
so
to
just
find
walk
another
up.
button to press, which will blow his ship up.
Submit data.
And
I
yeah,
feel
okay.
very bad for
He's tried-
ISO.
he's tried.
Here's the truth, okay? I will say nasty things about people, but that doesn't mean that I'm really talking about how I really feel about them, because you know what? Let me tell you right now, I have said nasty things about all of you, but the fact that I'm here right now talking to you means that I was lying.
Remember what I said about my triggers?
Y'all are all dirty whores.
People
No lying.
Seriously, this is not a good way to stay on my good side, because there isn't one when that happens.
I'll trigger you.
What is your trigger?
Lies.
People lying, especially about me. I hate it.
He's triggered already.
No, trust me, I'm not. I'm still talking to you.
Oh, come on.
So when I say that you're
You're
the
right,
most
I mean-
handsomest, well-hung young man in the world, that's a trigger for you.
There's lying, there's lying, and there's deliberate
Falsification,
exaggeration, John.
yeah, falsification.
If I
would class
if
that
I call
under
you
exaggeration.
a stubborn little shit, would that be a truth or a lie?
Well, I don't know about the little, but everything else would probably be right.
So if we tell you the truth, no matter how harmful it is, then you won't get triggered. This is what you're telling me.
Usually, no.
Oh, that's better than a lie, absolutely. The honest truth is better than any lie.
Even if it hurts a million miles.
Even if your wife's bum looks big in that dress, you've got to say.
No, sorry.
Oh, she won't thank you for the end of the evening if everyone's looking at her and giving her
You won't have any
eyes.
Easter eggs to eat after today.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh,
So,
but he
what-
loves those Easter eggs.
What am I
You're
missing
Easter.
here?
Who's it?
Right.
I'd much rather be able to say nice things about somebody as opposed to
Fuel skip disengaged.
things that aren't nice. Hey, Raijin!
Raijin!
Just stick to the truth. You can't go far wrong.
Are you still in rabid dog mode, or can we talk to you about enduros?
I don't care. I just woke up. I don't even know what's happening.
Okay, let's give you
let's
give you a couple minutes to wake up, okay? But
Have
we've
a
been
coffee.
discussing things over the night.
Before the shit
And
starts
we've been
down.
trying to repair severed bonds.
Just
so
go.
hopefully we can clear that all up today.
I
know.
Apparently, there's been a big misunderstanding about the future of Candy Ball Enduro rallies. That there is nothing to worry about.
No, I'm planning. I'm at Beagle right now.
No, not that.
I mean,
it's like
The
from what I've
endorsements between the
completely
two
gathered,
channels.
Things were said last night, and these are things that people regret. And so, what I've been trying to do since you've gone off is talk to everybody, get all sides of the story, and we've been working on
I think we need to get Raijin on the same page as far as the story is
and come to a mutual understanding with things. And so, I've been trying to get all parties that were involved last night to talk 8 hours. Okay, so far things have been going alright. Isel's handling it, and
He's having a chat with
just
Mark right
give
now.
yourself a chance to wake up and then you'll have a chat. Right now he's talking with Mog.
I thought everything was
Loading
working
Galaxy
okay.
That's what
if that's what you think, then if that's what you know, that's great.
I mean,
great,
I was gonna plan this, and then hopefully ISO and Astro would want to at least stream it if they wanted to.
That's what they said they want to do.
No, I don't
From what I
really care.
understand.
I just want to race SRVs and shit.
Oh, deep breath. Normality is resumed.
This is kind of funny. Everybody thought there was a big fight going on, and the main people involved weren't even aware it was going on.
Don't even know about it.
Exactly how World War One started.
No, all I said is yesterday was Astro and ISO were getting shit from people, and they backed out a little bit just to have fun. I don't want any animosity or any of that crap. They didn't give any of that. We're all still friends. And they're still welcome to participate as much as they want to put in.
Which is pretty much exactly what Iso said.
As well.
I must have misheard. Sorry. Oh shit.
So
I feel bad.
so you've been stirring
I
up
feel
everything,
really
man.
bad.
You should.
I feel really bad now. Oh no.
But there is
Someone's
something. There is
Someone's
somebody
spreading
trying
that,
to put a
that you're very
definite
angry
wedge
and
between everybody.
People were yelling in the other chat, and I was like really confused. And then it's like,
As requested, Commander.
You know what?
No, they just want to have fun, so they backed out a little bit. That's all it is. They stepped back, and they can have as much fun as they want.
I thought you said something else. I must have heard something else from somebody else. Oh no. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I said that multiple times.
I just wanted everyone to be.
Saul, I think this is strike 3 for you.
Closing the map, Commander.
We can laugh about this. This is funny.
Saul, you're going fucked up again. I'm sorry.
Hey, at least we got
baby.
thing with
Ready to engage. 3.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That's something. Okay, then I don't know what mod was going on about then. If maybe he logged on
into the stick
before.
Wedge was well and truly driven, and that's why he's gone off on a tangent.
No, he seems to have,
problem.
for some reason,
Of course.
Bob seems to think that ISO's taken control and he's being a spokesperson for us when he hasn't asked to be. Bob doesn't like that at all. Frankly, I don't
And
understand
you
what
were,
Planet
and
Nog is
Raijin,
on.
you were mentioned quite a few times.
No, what happened is because they were getting shit from people and they were trying to enforce some rules to stop the shit, and then there was too much bullshit, so they stepped back. That's what happened. Too long didn't read, that's what happened.
Who was complaining?
Completely
Who was complaining, though?
I don't know, they didn't tell me, and I didn't ask questions because I don't care.
Okay, that's fair enough, but why would they complain? What?
I don't know.
God, there are some real anal retentive assholes in this.
I'm still
DWE.
confused. But
They're just trying to drive a wedge. That's all they're trying to do.
I'm just happy that we're all coming back together because
We never were apart.
Excellent.
I thought we were, but I'm just glad we're still together.
United we
I want to
stand,
remain this way.
divided we fall, as they always say.
I want to remain united. I want to hang out with all of you, even after DWE.
Well, you start sharing some of those drugs you're obviously taking, and then we'll think about it.
4, 3,
Water.
2,
Be right back.
1.
You're not allowed to drink non-alcoholic
Not
beverages
LSD, I
while
promise.
on this. Yeah.
It's expected to be the least, yes.
This is for all of you.
Oh, and Izo ate his wife's chocolate Easter egg.
Fuel scooping.
That will be the faction guild for afterwards, and we can
Opening
still
the
be the
map.
candy crew because I made it so. And that way we're gonna take over systems, and we're gonna smuggle and explore and do whatever the fuck we want.
Oh, we're gonna be
Awesome.
bad guys. Excellent. Yeah, read the thread I started on about Izo's chocolate Easter egg eating.
What? Who's
Hi, guys.
Izo? Are you talking about ISO?
Isokex. Isokex.
Oh.
Oh, Isokex, yeah.
Righty, can I have a quick chat, mate? In win
Yes.
Dude, I was just gonna laugh his ass off, I think.
Oh, just this. Yes.
Oh, well, as he just said, he's not long since woken up, so it's a little bit of a shock to the system.
Submit data.
Fucking.
I so want to be there, to be honest, but I.
Yes.
Well, it is a bit like being on a bank holiday when you wake up a little bit groggy and you're invited to the front row of the Jeremy Kyle show. It's not something the brain can easily deal with.
That would be resisted with violence if somebody tried that at me.
In fact, I would rebel completely against
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I've been known to assassinate alarm clocks in the mornings. My mum actually bought me when I stood a bit home. My mum bought me an alarm clock in the shape of a baseball. First time that thing went off, it was through an alarm clock in the shape of a baseball.
Oh,
the idea was you could
Galaxy
throw it against the wall
information.
to stop it from ringing. So anyway, this thing went off at some ridiculous time in the morning, and I threw it hard through the bedroom window.
Oh, shit, yeah.
The bedroom window was closed.
The false
Fucking
economy, yes. Get you up early to be productive, only to lose the first 4 hours due to a broken window.
Did the alarm clock break though?
No.
What?
But I never got it back because it was in the neighbour's garden.
I'm pretty sure they didn't want to give it back to you because they knew it'd just end up back in there.
Probably. And the fact that it went off at that time the next morning, which happened to be a Sunday.
That was a pretty impressive strobe.
6:30.
Oh, well, you don't know how close British homes are to each other.
Unfortunately, I do.
Oh, you do? Oh, right.
Exit map.
Closing the map.
Only been
command.
bloody living here for 15 years.
Yes, we are rather cheap to drow, aren't we?
We can tell by your use of the vernacular that you've been living there for fucking bloody long.
Yeah,
things
back
are going
home I'm
on
known
that
as the
channel.
bloody whinging pom these days. Exit map.
Closing the map, Commander.
4,
So you're an
3,
Australian?
2,
No.
1. Engage.
No. German.
He's not a fucking
Oh,
freak.
German! Oh,
How
your
come you're known as the
accent. Very
whinging
good.
pom?
Well, I grew up in Australia.
Alright, okay. So which part of Germany were you born?
Bonn.
In Bonn? Ah, right, okay.
But I grew up in Brisbane and I've been here for 15 years now.
I thought that was Switzerland. Bonn.
No.
Where would you like to
You're
go?
thinking Bern.
Oh, Bern.
Because I've been living in Germany for 20 years now.
You can see why I'm
Welchen
saying
Deutsch?
roll on bloody June the 23rd, whenever it is.
I'm sorry, I'm lost.
Oh, well, you haven't got to learn about all these bloody foreign countries.
Is that a good thing?
Well, for our own individual integrity and border controls, absolutely.
What, so just like, don't bother learning about the rest of the world?
Yeah, we can be like the US of A.
John, you know that, like, those little communication thingies we had on Thursday?
Refresh my memory.
No, I'm not going to. I think the people who were present will probably know, but you're being borderline again.
Exit map.
Exiting.
I don't think so. I've got an opinion and a right to review.
Open system map.
Loading system information.
Good drink.
Normal Mountain Dew or the black stuff?
Normal Mountain Dew. No, it was actually water. Just water.
Did it have...
you can't go wrong with that. Provided it's not been
alcohol in it?
fluidized.
Did it have alcohol in it?
Hey, you know what the vodka, the alcoholic Mountain Dew is? It's called limoncello.
Oh,
it's vodka and lemon juice. Just pure straight up vodka and lemon juice.
4, 3,
What's
2,
proof?
1. Engage.
No truth, just face.
You'll still die if you drink too much.
Alright, I'm back, guys.
Now that's frightening. That is frightening.
I'm sorry, didn't even realise you had gone.
Why didn't you tell us?
Missing you already? Yeah, absolutely.
Galaxy map opening.
Sweet.
But welcome back.
Thank you.
What's this? You got the Candy Crew Guild now?
That is the faction team Rajin is gonna create, type of thing. Something.
Why didn't you tell me?
Why did you just use my
you
butt?
let me know? Oh, why didn't you want me? Oh, want me? Oh.
Oh, who sings that song?
I don't know.
Because I was going to say, let's keep it that way.
Submit data.
Oh, you bitch. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back to
bitch.
Closing.
Fucking savagery. He knows Kappa and he knows how to be savage. Fuck yes.
Again, I learnt that from Stewie Griffin.
No, you learned that from me. I'm the original Kappa Master. Kappa, 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 Kappa.
And all the funny little handshakes that go on.
Wait. I know what this channel needs.
Wait, Kappa handshakes or no? I'm confused now. If there's Kappa handshakes, I really want in.
Well, you must watch your own films that Hollywood
I
produce. I know it's going to be like a heightened pantomime version of it, but we've got the same funny handshakes over here.
Okay, Ragin.
Yeah.
I joined the Candy Crew Guild.
Okay.
How do I get it popped up on the air?
I'm so sorry, ISO. I was wrong.
So cool. No need for apology.
Oh, sorry, I'm already in the guild. Duh.
You're already in the guild.
It's all
I was like looking around. I'm like, I'm pretty sure he's already in this guild.
We were just talking about the guild. The Candy Crew obviously exploded from that last Candy Ball rally, and there's so many people now in the server. What we're planning, what Rygen and I talked about,
Is actually having a guild.
Yeah. So after Distant Worlds is finished, yeah, exactly.
No, it's starting now. Everything's going into the.
Right.
I have everything organized.
No, this is the open channel.
No,
This is the open.
Yeah, I was just trying to say we want to get the message out there that there is nothing else other than this.
ISO's in charge of PR because he's the chillax dude.
I thought it was pretty chill because I explained myself well, and then everyone played the telephone game after I did that.
Chinese Whisper's deadly,
Yeah.
Okay, that's all. I think we've all hugged and kissed, and we've all made up now. So the message we want to get out there now is that the Candy channel is still around. You guys, everyone's welcome. It's all a laugh. It's all fun. There's something else that's now being built as well, which is the Candy Guild, which Rygen is heading up, and he's looking forward to having people join his server, and that is to do fun stuff in the bubble when we get back from Distant Worlds expedition.
Yeah.
So if anybody wants to join that, have a chat with Rygen, and there's going to be loads of stuff that he wants to do when he gets back to the bubble. So this server's not going anywhere, and have a chat with Rygen about that.
By the way, Astro, are you actually
As
there?
requested, Commander.
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Have you decided who's going to take over after Izo Kick's wife kills him tomorrow?
I'll put the passwords in an envelope and I'll
otherwise you'll have to
start from scratch again. Yes, with the crew.
Does anyone else want to take over the server? You can have it right now.
I'll take it.
Who wants it? You want it?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
But we do actually need 3, so...
Wait. Was it
to guarantee there's somebody going to be around pretty much all the time.
Yes.
So you need 3 continents, yeah? So three people on 3 different time zones, is that right?
3 in continents.
I'm on this time zone, so...
I don't want Rygen to be the lead officer.
I don't think so.
Not
I
a
don't
leader.
think so.
You're not trustworthy at all.
But I don't want him to have this Discord.
Can I put my 2 cents in, even though I blew up earlier on? I'm apologising for now.
No, we've done that.
If there's any leadership whatsoever, make a vote.
The thing is, I have absolutely no doubt in his capabilities, but still, I mean, I don't want him to have power over both Discords. That's kind of the point.
It's not about power, it's about administration.
Yeah, well,
I'm
it's
on
doing the things that need to be
done.
done. That's it.
Go wrong, I'll bitch at you then, yeah?
Should we leave it?
Yeah.
Should we leave it like it is for a couple of days?
How about we
Let
make
everyone
Biped
calm down.
the admin of the day here?
Should we leave everything as it is for a week? Let everything calm down because there's obviously a lot going on the last 3 or 4 days. Get to Beagle Point, have a party, have a beer, not too many Crowlin, and
I don't drink beer. I don't drink beer.
Actually, this is the thing I'd like
Thanks
to see.
for reminding me
there will be
for getting you to drink my beer tonight.
There will be quite a few
I bought a 6-pack and I haven't had one.
And a lot of people will be doing it on purpose as well.
Some people have said they're actually going to be sacrificing their ships, yes.
That'll be interesting to watch.
I hope I'm in the same instance. I hope I can stream it.
Joy to the world.
A mass suicide.
Yeah, exactly.
Can somebody call a vet, please? I just heard a dog in pain.
ISO?
Yeah.
Can we have a quick update chat thing?
Yeah, right. Quickie.
Just a quickie.
All the poor guy wanted to do was play Elite this morning. He's still chatting to everybody.
I'm surprised that Astro's talking to me. He's a an Easter egg thief.
Oh, Raijin, you're lacking you know what an Easter egg is, right, Raijin?
Which one? Are you talking about the stuff that you find in like a game or something like that, or are you talking about the actual chocolate one?
Talking about the ones you find in your
chocolate?
bike.
He's ate his wife's Easter egg today, and you're gonna die.
Take
Shiny. What happened?
Shiny.
He ate his wife's Easter egg today.
Someone tell him
How
what
many
that
beers
is.
do you have last night?
I'm probably still too asleep to understand what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, he's basically put himself between his wife and her chocolate.
Well, it is chocolate though.
He's gonna die.
He ate her Easter egg.
Yeah, I get it now. That's probably a bad
Closing
idea.
the map, Commander.
That's just asking for death.
A painful one.
Fucking slow and fucking excruciating.
Oh, what do you think she's
But
gonna
he
do,
deserves
Starbuck?
it. No.
Oh, no, she's gonna wreck the car.
3, 2,
First.
engage.
So, like, what in the morning, you're gonna come and see it's all scratched up, and then the next day it's gonna be painted, you know, just like
She's gonna reverse
Easter
it.
eggs? It's
She's
not gonna be
reverse
that.
it hard out of the
Guys,
garage.
And
the
it's
most realistic and most cruel thing that she can do is change the password on the computer.
Fuel
No.
skipping.
Not really.
Drive backwards out of the garage and open the garage door
Loading
first.
galaxy information.
She can log on to his Elite Dangerous account
And then
crash
delete the
everything.
account.
And do the red
Delete the
rocket.
account.
Just reset it.
Yep.
Reset save. Oh dear, that's scratch for divorce.
Or leave
That's
him
a
with
divorce
1% hull.
No, reset.
I'd
No.
freak out.
Reset save.
No,
she
because
wouldn't
that's
reset
over
save.
and done
She would
with.
definitely-
But
she would
1%
definitely
hull.
move 1% home.
So that
Because
or
then he'd be scared for like 5 more months.
So that will force him to have angry sex for the rest of the week.
Angry sex? What did I just step in?
We were just discussing the possible ways your wife could punish you. It's like drive fast out of the garage in your car without actually.
I think we can all agree that she's gonna leave him with 1% home.
Or steal your password into Elite Dangerous and do reset save.
Ooh.
Or
Do you know
force you
what?
to have angry sex for the rest of the week.
No, I'd enjoy that. No, the password thing, that scares me the most.
No, I didn't enjoy that.
So you're not scared about losing your save?
I'm scared about my password and losing
Yes.
my save, yes. That's the thing I'm most scared about. The angry sex thing, I'm going to make another Easter egg.
Sex is like pizza, even when it's bad, it's good.
Exactly.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
History.
That speaks somebody who obviously hasn't had bad sex before.
Speaks someone who has to look up the dictionary to know what it means.
Uh-oh.
What, bad sex?
Sex in general.
Oh, do we find another Deets?
Wow. So
Wow.
do I glean from that you don't like having sex?
Who?
Bit too personal. Myshka?
Well, I'd like it, but that requires 2 people usually.
Or a warm apple pie?
Yay! Finally, finally enough like.
So if we were to hook you up
Or a
with
thawed
hookers
chicken.
the next night, you would get laid,
Closing.
so to speak.
Mind that wishbone.
Oh dear. Thanksgiving turkeys a bit creamy today.
Oh, crikey.
Oh god.
So what did you stuff the turkey with?
Come on, Dick.
11 secret
Oh my fucking god.
It's McDonald's filet fish secret sauce.
Oh.
KFC.
BRB hurling the fucking insides out.
I can't think of one person here who
Loading the
hasn't had
galaxy map.
McDonald's.
I worked for the company for 2 years.
I worked for them for like about 3 days.
So,
3 days?
So, have you made their secret sauce?
Dude, McDonald's is disgusting. That's why I quit,
Yeah.
because it's gross.
What, a McDouble?
Jesus, this planet must be tiny. I had to come within 1.5 light seconds of it to actually be able to scan it.
That's tiny.
Welcome back.
Breath of fresh air there, I assume?
Yeah.
It's always good.
You're still alive. I'm proud of you.
Do you need something
This
stronger
thing
than
is
tea now?
579 kilometers in diameter. This is a tiny planet.
ISO kicks reaches for the chins.
579. No, that's an average.
If I were you, I'd stock up on morphine. This one's even smaller. 400. Jesus, this is a
Wait till you meet one that's 200.
dwarf planet.
We've got Tesco's, Lidl's, Sainsbury's, and a bunch of supermarkets, and none of them have got any freaking Easter eggs in stock that could be delivered by tomorrow.
Not your fault.
Why don't you just go to one of them?
I
You know what? Now that I think about it, his balls might end up being her Easter eggs.
She's
Nobody got time for
that. She's going to be having scrambled eggs for
Nobody got
breakfast,
time
isn't
for
she?
that.
Astro
Yeah,
managed
yeah,
to
no,
shop for a new headset while she stayed on the Candy channel.
Okay.
What the heck was that noise?
I suggest you do the following.
Is that a plane?
Stick your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye.
Adopt
Clear
the position.
Not a quick goodbye,
Yeah.
but a clear goodbye.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah. See you guys. It was fun.
See you.
And
See
give
you
them
when I'm
and
dead.
then blow them a kiss.
I'll see you soon.
Oh God.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do a Photoshop of splattered Cadbury's cream egg.
That's done.
Somewhere in there, isn't it?
Oh God, this is a gorgeous surflag.
Thank you.
Screeny.
Yeah, I'll switch
Or it
to.
never happened.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Oh no.
Do you want any text channels or anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we get to Beagle Point, I expect there to be a rave. A full-on motherfucking rave.
We need Easter egg thief as a text channel.
Right.
Exit map.
Seriously, you are not going to go
Exiting.
Right. I am going to have to leave you guys for the moment because I'm going to go for my wife.
Alright.
Fuel skipping.
See, I do nice things with my wife. I don't steal her Easter egg. Take it easy,
Fuel
guys.
skip
See you later,
disengaged.
mate.
Closing the map, Commander.
Right, where am I? Galaxy map.
Alright, after all this tomfuckery is done, where the fuck am I?
Where the hell am I, mate?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Guys, I think I'm the shittiest fish in this side of, what's this town called? This side of Belly, all I can catch are dead fish bones and algae.
Loading the galaxy map.
Huh?
I have no idea what you're playing.
No, I said you're the shittiest interpreter. That's all.
Common, it'll be dangerous.
So you're not allowed to talk about anything anymore. So you know that.
What's that? You can talk about whatever you like.
No, like spreading rumors and stuff, inciting rage. Not allowed to do that anymore.
I was confused, like, a lot of people were saying things, and...
You're not allowed to interpret anymore.
Where the fuck are the
Bullshit.
screenshots?
No interpreting.
Screenshots. Boom. Channel chat. Do you want the screenshots?
No. I mean the Elite Dangerous screenshots.
Except now.
Closing.
Should we put them in general chat or just leave screenshots? I didn't get
What
that.
did you say, Optimatron?
Ow.
What?
Back again.
Hi, Deep.
I just made it up.
Oh, I'm so envious. My niece is off to Australia in a week. Bitch.
Oh.
Wow.
Ready to
You'll
engage.
get eaten.
And she's going over there for a month. Bless her.
You just called her a bitch.
Well, yes, absolutely. It's
Take pity on her, she's gonna get eaten.
Well, I have told her
She's
that.
going to the continent for everything.
Exactly, I've told her that, but she still won't give me the ticket.
Come to Australia,
that's
where you're
fucking-
almost certainly definitely gonna get killed.
Yeah,
Well,
it's not
that's
going to
only
be a
if you're in the
spider,
outback.
it's going to be a shark, and if it's not that, it's going to be a scorpion or a snake. But yeah, she won't hand the ticket over.
Fuel scooping.
Actually, I've heard rumors about Australian rapists.
Sal, you've heard too many
I heard
fucking
they're very violent.
And
Australian
time.
what, sorry?
Again.
I heard Australia's a very violent place.
He's having to word his shit carefully now.
Well, he's at 3
Well, we
strikes.
do hold the record
I don't know what to
for
do
a
with
school
it.
shooting.
Wait, what?
Oh, no, Australia's docile in that respect.
Well, we kind of had to give our guns back after that. But America has yet to beat our school shooting record.
Really?
What is that?
What did you
Really,
have?
really? I don't remember the details, but I do know it's a few more people than the record in America.
You are kidding. I thought America would be like
Fuel
half
scooping
the school
complete.
wiped out.
Nah, mate. Want
What are
something
you
done
talking
properly? Ask Australia. Cricket, rugby,
no idea.
school shootings.
How many people again?
I thought it was all
how many-
Ramsey Street and Summer Bay, and everything was, blessed with eternal sunshine, and everyone was so good-natured. And
No.
the only
Yeah,
quibble is
Australia,
they wear
no.
bombs on their feet, which is rather odd.
That's fucking America.
We don't have that many schools put on it.
Spring
Everyone's
break
blowing it
America.
out of control, and it's not that bad.
And smoking weed.
Still bad, but it's not that bad.
Doesn't sound that bad. Port Arthur massacre, 35 people killed, 23 wounded.
Oh, that's nothing. When you look at that,
Yeah,
is
it's
it the
just like
Kobe
Kelsey.
or the whatever it was, or the that cinema thing and all that lot?
That's
I don't
not a
know.
school, is it?
No, but it's still a public gathering of. There were two high
I
schools.
did say
It-
specifically school. But maybe
It's one
the
where
last time I
Obama,
heard about
you know,
it,
wiped
it was
away a
still...
tear and says all things must be done, and lessons must be learned.
Yes.
You know, that was the death toll was a lot higher than that, surely.
Port Arthur.
I must say I thought it was higher, but that's what Wikipedia says. But yeah, basically after that, we had to give all
Fuel
of our
scoop
guns back.
disengaged.
And the Aussies went,
Absolutely.
yeah, actually, fair enough.
Good for them. Good for them.
Okay, so the biggest massacre was in recent history was in 1996 when 35 people were killed. That's
And how
not
many
much.
Same
injured?
amount. The same
And how many
amount,
injured?
yeah.
24.
Well, I must admit, their hit count was a lot higher for fatalities. That's an awful ratio.
And then, like the most recent one was the Karen's child killings, which 8 were killed.
Because I know one of the chaps from Brighton he came a cropper on the Outback Road. I don't know if you know about that one, where him and his girlfriend were in the camper van, and they were flashed over on some country road miles from anywhere, and the driver bumped him off, and with her all tied up, she ran off into the outback and managed to elude both the killer and the dog. And they found her several days later, you know, severely dehydrated and scratched up and this lot. And so yeah, it can happen anywhere. That was about 10 years ago, 10, 15 years ago.
In fact, in April 16th, there was an equal shooting at the Virginia Tech. April 16th, 2007. Virginia Tech massacre.
My goodness.
I like how they call it a massacre, but it's not even a massacre amount of people.
Oh, but it's enough to
for a community.
Feel like you want to put gun controls on everything.
So you call it a massacre?
Meh.
But then again, there was the Boston massacre.
Bombs, and like tons of people got hit and hurt, died. That was closer to being a massacre.
See, the most violent I ever thought Australia got was like cell block H level, when it was all like more vicious stares than anything else.
How many is a massacre?
Loading the galaxy map.
How many
But
is a
in fact,
massacre?
there was the. Okay, wait. Let's sort this by injured. No, don't go back. No, it went forwards. Let's see here. Yeah. The biggest massacre in the United States was more recent and killed more people, and that's the Virginia Tech one, than the Australian one.
Yeah, is that
So
the one where
Australia's
Obama
arguably
said we've got to sort it out now?
No, Bush was still the president. So, honestly, Australia is a safer place, I guess.
Well, it is now, yeah. Well, reasonably. If you discount all the wildlife that's trying to kill you.
The spiders that you sit on the toilet and they bite your bum.
Closing.
Oh dear, imagine that. Every time you go to the toilet, you've got to look under the seat.
Yeah, let's go here. How many fatalities in Australia is attributed to wildlife compared to the Americans? Furious typing.
Furious typing. My keyboard's on fire!
We had a £10 pom that used to live next door to us. They went over there when you could go to Australia for £10 to live there.
What?
And I think within about the first month, she was on the beach and she flapped her tail at some kind of insect, but the insect didn't fly off. It actually came for her. She said, "Right, that's it. I'm going home. Going home."
Was this like a reality TV show?
No. We're going back to the late 60s, maybe mid to late 60s.
Oh, right. Okay.
Accidentally in 25 hours, we were a bumblebee through the window, and almost creaked out. She was trying to kill the bumblebee across the forest.
I bet she did.
She was alright. She got out.
Well, apparently,
the bumblebee flew away.
Apparently, an Australian was planning to strap a kangaroo to a bomb with an ISIS account.
What good would that do? I mean, I would have thought that the kangaroo would have literally said, "Right, there's the outback. I'll see you at Ayers Rock, chaps. Bye, I'm off."
I guess he tried to use a kangaroo to detonate a bomb, but he got beat up instead.
Absolutely. They're vicious things. Apparently the tail swipe alone is enough to completely rupture all your internal organs. Despite the fact that they kick and scratch and all that lot.
My god. You're making me really scared of kangaroos now.
Well, even the little
Kangaroos
koala is riddled with chlamydia.
What?
What? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 90% of koalas carry chlamydia, so even if you hold one, there's a good chance that you're going to catch it.
What the fuck? I've petted one of those. I've actually held it.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Get yourself checked. Get yourself checked. Oh, they're riddled with it. Riddled.
Not all of them.
It's about 90% of the population.
No, it's not. It's like 70%.
Oh, 70%. Oh, that makes it perfectly acceptable then. Right, yeah.
Yeah,
I'll take my
I mean-
chances with a night out with her, yeah.
I heard they're well nasty, they're well mean koalas.
What
The
symptoms
minute
should I
touch
look
them,
at?
they're well mean. They'll piss on you.
Affirmative.
Give
And
them
that's
a
where
job.
that's where the chlamydia is, yeah.
Lights on.
Oh,
Lights are on.
did you say yeah?
No, I said ew. Ew, yuck.
Ew, gross. Yuck. Alright, well, I wait for this boat to finish building because I want to, I want to be on the motherfucking boat. Where is that thing then? I'm just going to talk to you.
Architect.
Yes.
Is your name a reference to the ISO on the camera?
I think it's more the ISO standards, isn't it?
I'll tell you where it come from. I used to deal with a lot of ISO images on the PC. And,
Camera, right?
And
camera.
Yeah, and my nephew couldn't say my name when he was a youngster, and he used to just call me Kicks. So I just put the two together when we were playing Quake about 20 years ago. Got him on, and it kind of stuck.
Just out of curiosity, ISO, what is your real name?
I don't think I know you guys well enough to give them my real name yet.
Well, I know. That's just the odd thing. We've been chatting for weeks, and
it's Nick.
Nick?
Yes.
Oh.
Hello, everyone. My name's Nick. How old are you? Where'd you come from?
Name. Is it Nicholas or just Nick?
It is Nicholas, but my mum calls me Nicholas when I'm in trouble, so don't call me Nicholas.
Nicky.
Oh, I guess your wife's going to be doing that. Nicholas, where's my history?
Frequently. Oh, God, yeah.
Where's my chocolate?
Hold on.
My
Hold on.
Easter egg,
This is
Nicholas.
Oh,
Some
God.
call you Nicky.
I should not give my name
Does your son call you Nicky? Is that how you got kicked from it?
You keep telling me to
yeah,
to keep
kind
my
of.
hands.
Yeah. And he had
Oh, well,
trouble
kick is
pronouncing it, so that's where I came from, and it kind of stuck. So.
Nice.
Yeah.
Haven't there anybody else coming against an inordinate amount of Y classes?
Yes. I went through there yesterday. If you get down to the letter A on your fuel tank, have a look around to refill.
What?
Seriously?
Oh.
See where the A is.
I had to jump 4 times.
Yeah, I can't figure out where A was. I just know FUEL. Where's the A? Where's the A? Oh, you mean the
No, under mass locked. I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's my quarter tank marker.
I used
That's
the
not
L.
a bad marker, actually. Now you say that.
Yeah, see, I used to use the L, but that was until I was heading towards B. I got really close. I almost had to call Raijin. Raijin, fuel.
You almost pulled me.
I would have pulled a mic, yeah.
Let's try to refrain from doing that.
Ah, it's good to be back having fun again.
Oh, absolutely.
Right, jump. Beagle is so close.
Oh, wait, Olivia, did you get a chance to see if that Britain's £1 trillion horror story was online?
Yeah, given how the internet is. Haven't searched that yet.
Ah, Steve, it's certainly worth a watch if ever you get the chance. It really is.
No, I haven't found it.
I saw which way are you going? What is your end system?
Let me go.
Oh, it's on right. It's on
Alright.
Rail. Here. I think this is it. You probably just watch it.
Ah, I'm going to catch up. You're already there. Sorry.
Keep
Oh.
John?
Okay, I'll wait.
Hello?
Behind you.
Yeah, I've
I find
posted it in
anything.
general chat.
That doesn't sound scary.
Oh, I'll have a quick look.
Currently behind the roadblock.
Is that correct?
But I do like the way they offer the solution now. And I know Iceland have done that, and look how marvellously they're doing now.
But careful about Iceland. Iceland has power. They generate power from youth level. They might have a different situation. Comparatively.
Well, they are sitting on the world's largest crack, so
Yeah.
it's literally the anus of the earth.
Tectonic plates.
Well, it's true. Bloody hell.
Oh, in that
They
case,
tectonic fault line.
yeah.
The biggest in the world.
Okay.
Well, that's not true because Yosemite Park is bloody big, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, that line just keeps going though.
That reminds me of the film 2012.
Straight down the Atlantic Ocean.
Where Woody Harrelson gets exploded off the top of the mountain.
Most fault lines go across the globe. So what do you mean? How can you compare? How can you say one is bigger than the other when it goes
You know
across
that
the
Mount
globe?
Everett?
How can you compare dick sizes? Right?
Rhinos?
There's actually a
Oh,
South
you're
Park
not a
episode that actually
speaker,
explains
are
how
you?
you can compare dick
I was
sizes.
answering his question. I'm not a speaker.
Answer my question.
No, you said how do you measure dick sizes, and I suggested urinals. No?
I can get it. Sorry.
Sol said how do you measure dick sizes, and I said urinals.
Oh right.
And he said don't answer my question for me. What did I miss? You still there, Sol?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, just concentrating. Boss fight.
No, it's sword fight. He's got a sword in his dick.
Right.
He's got a polish his dick.
Stop looking. Deploy camera.
Oh, fuck you.
Camera drum
We
deployed.
we need a link to the polish the deck. Come on, Mike. Sort it out.
Sir.
Master of Psychological Warfare. That's
Marriage?
a nice new title. Hey, it's Nico Dash.
Take photo.
It was that Sun Tzu,
Image
wasn't
captured.
it? Or did he do something else?
Welcome.
The Art of War.
It was Sun Poo.
Sun Poo.
Sun Poo.
Isn't that the panda?
Yeah, it is.
Now, how can the hell that happened? I just plotted the route and it's saying I can't get there.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, it seems like you can't
Welcome
get there.
to the
so-
center.
No. I've plotted the course and it's saying that I now can't do it because I'm 8 tons overweight.
Go to the gym.
Sounds like you need to start exercising.
But why did it allow me to plot the route in the first case
Dunno.
to only sort of say, no, you can't?
How does that work?
Yeah, there's my line, my plot line.
What happened, DP John, is that somewhere along the line you took in too much fuel.
What a day.
Now you have to lose that fuel so you can jump that far.
Right.
Oh.
Interesting little place here.
Polish your dick.
Let's see.
Is Olivia in here?
Yeah,
I'm here.
almost here, I see.
Oh. How's the radio station going?
Going good, as far as I can see. You listen to it, Mike?
No, man, I haven't. I've been playing a Division and whatnot.
The Division, right. That's cool. I've heard some good and bad things about it. Mostly
Have
in
you heard about the
comparison
computer?
with, no.
Oh, the queuing simulator 2016?
Queuing Simulator 2016.
10 out of 10 with Q.
Dude, for real, I'm stuck in this hole. Alright, alright, I'm guessing nobody's on Imperium. I gotta figure out what I need to do now.
Okay, chaps.
I can be on Imperion in like 5 seconds.
No, that's fine. I just need to.
Are you off, Myshka?
I am
just need to
indeed,
find
for the time
out
being.
what I need to do.
Take it easy,
How's
mate.
it, by-
It's
how's it, by the way,
been a rather
the
interesting
vision?
chat this afternoon, but
It's been emotional.
sounds like it's all been patched
And most
up.
enlightening.
So,
It's all
safe,
good.
safe
Keep home.
flying, everybody, and I'll see you at Beagle Point in a week or two when I ever make it.
Absolutely.
Over to you, DB
Bye,
John.
Myshka. Good luck.
See you soon.
Yay!
Be safe. Just for
Fantastic.
Where's the AFK channel now?
Oh, you're here. Ah, I have to jump.
Oh, bugger, I forgot to save my destination system.